I feel like there's pretty good odds they're going to be err on the side of making it strong. GG special? No, that's not GG specific. I feel like that's pretty much any ARPG developer. If they're adding a class to the game, even on the player's side of things, like if you add a class to the game and it's just balanced, like it's just kind of middle of the pack, people will have a bad reaction to that, I feel like, right? Like there's definitely an incentive if you're going to add something new for a class. It kind of has to start out like a bit above average, right? A bit on the excellent side. LOL always overtunes their new champs. Because, like, you got to give people a reason to, like, okay, I'm going to switch what I'm used to try the new thing. And then kind of dial it back the next season type of thing. Next league, next patch. We'll see. If I'm a betting man, I'm betting Druid's going to have, there's going to be some OP things about it, I would imagine. There's going to be stuff that is to entice you into trying out the class. Speedrun the crafting process of the helmet. Pre-add the influence. Get some strands. Imprint a strand base. Regal. Fossil, which is sanctified, hollow, fundamental. If you hit OK tiers, attempt to upgrade with unraveling. I have an imprint of this base in my stash where I'll go back to a decent amount of strands to try to fix it more later, but this is just kind of what I settled on for the time being. So that's kind of what that is. As for today, guys, I kind of want to see if we can push to 30,000 mana. I know right now that seems like a big gap because we're at 23. Technically, our current character is really at 26k mana. We're using 2 Inspired Learnings, which those could be jewels giving us stats, but we're doing this for mapping. And I'm using a gold flask, which could be a bismuth flask. That also gives mana. And I think with those 3 changes, just a couple of jewels and a bismuth, I think we're at like 26k mana. So it's not as far to say 30k as you may think. I bought a few divine teardrops, and I got a small cluster that will attempt a teardrop. And then we're going to level up once, and I might try to re-roll these boots. Sorry for the noob question, but why do you have an aspect of the cat on the ring? Adding an aspect on a ring prior to reflection just gives you a stat that if it goes negative, it doesn't hurt your character at all. So the whole purpose is to basically say, I only care about int, lightning res, all res. I'm going to add this aspect to guarantee I don't add an affix that if it goes negative will be bad. Like, for example, if I hit life regen on a random Exalt Slam and that went negative, it would auto PK CI characters within the first moment you move in a map, right? So you don't want to risk the RNG of slamming on an affix that could potentially just completely brick the outcome. I've many hours in this game, but I've never been able to break into these more involved levels. Any thoughts? Taking next steps? I mean, it's all on a big scale of things. It just kind of depends how much you want to, like, how much time you put into investing and upgrading your character. There's a level of being like, okay, this character is good enough to do Ubers, but I don't want to just do Ubers. I want to destroy them. And then you say, what pieces can I make way better than they currently are? Like, it's really just how much are you upgrading your character? How much are you investing into it? Because you can make a character with a pretty low investment do Ubers, but then there's a I guess a preference point of, can I make it do Ubers and then have like good quality of life? Can I make it do Ubers and have good quality of life and be fast? Like, you can like layer on, I guess, goals for how you want to improve your character and whatnot. That's what I think it is. It's usually just investing more time and more effort into perfecting each piece. E-Blade, guide from a few weeks, had a great progression. Yeah, that's definitely the guide I've probably spent the most time on out of any of my PoE builds. I find those I've never done Ubers. When it comes to upgrading, I don't know what makes the most sense, even using PoB. It's something that's it's like you say 5,000 hours, it might take just more hours to learn over time. Like over time, I've gotten a feel for what certain things are wrong and right choices, but even my perspective from this year to last year is different from the year before that, from the year before that, where you'll say, okay, I used to do this, but I've learned that this thing doesn't work quite as well as this new thing I figured out or whatever. Like, it's just keep putting time in and you'll find you'll make those choices easier or find you have a better way of solving something, etc. No matter how many hours you put in this game, there will always be more you could learn and get better at for sure. Drying orbs are annoying. Yes, they are, Barbers. Yes, they are. Did you almost void a drying orb or was it just a non-void map? Why makes this game so good? Yeah, it's the reason so many of us are putting thousands and thousands of hours, because there's a lot of times you find new things to do. And the devs often add new things as well, which means that previous thing you knew or thought was the best no longer is the best, and you have to reshape your perspective a little bit. Although that also comes down to like how much they're balancing and whatnot. It was a void map and didn't get close, but it is stressful. Barbarous, I gotta be honest. I'm kudos to you to freaking doing a void map with the drowning spheres. If I was in a void map and I saw those drowning spheres, I would have been like, nope, not. I'm taking the loss. I would have just left. I am so bad at paying attention to those stupid orbs. I would have noped out the second I saw those things. I'd have been like, nah, man, I'm out. I'm out, dog. If I died of these stupid drowning orbs, I would have been, yeah, that would have been an instant no for me. I would have been out of there so fast. I never understood how players who aren't gay grinders are able to get hundreds of mines to be able to do builds that can do Ubers, not even talking builds that do them without many problems. Items like Mageblood Nimbus don't exist in my version of the game, since I've never been even close to affording them. A lot of it is knowing the right strats to make currency, or knowing how to craft for profit. Like there's certain things that you can leverage a little bit of currency and kind of snowball into a lot of bit of currency. Especially if you grind, if you have somebody who does like, maybe they play on a pretty laid back amount later in the league, but then they just know life the first weekend or whatever. Like you can do so much if you know what you're doing with your currency in that first weekend. Because there's so many things that are snowballable, like stuff that sells on pennies on the dollar on day 1 and 2 and 3 that will sell 100x that by week 2, you know, that sort of stuff. A lot of that could be synth bases, certain currencies, certain crafts you can snowball into some early money, stuff like that. I find any suggestion for a build that does everything and ultimatum. Cold Dot Glad could probably do that pretty well. I would imagine any sort of Glad archetype would be pretty good at ultimatum, because block gets you around a lot of the ruin stuff that makes ultimatum more difficult. And the Cold Dot Glad I played, I really enjoyed this league. All right, got the treadmill plugged in. Let's get this bad boy started up. Can you give a crash course on crafting large clusters? Technically, large clusters can vary a little bit, but general rule of thumb, large clusters, the best way to craft them is usually fracture an ideal stat. You could do this by getting clusters that have 2 out of 4 of the stats you want. Take 50-50 fractures. Then usually it's a reforge. It's a targeted reforge that's shooting for a specific affix you want. Like, for example, let's say you care about minion attack and cast speed on a minion cluster. Reforge speed hits T1 minion attack and cast speed like 1 out of every 7 reforges or something, right? Usually stuff like that. The thing about that sort of approach, life force, yellow life force is not very expensive early on, but later on it gets more expensive, and thus that might make another approach better, you know, things like that. The large cluster is pretty much always fracture an ideal stat and then do a reforge. Sometimes it's a resonator, depending on the cluster you're going for, but I'd say 7 out of 10 times it's a reforge of some kind. Usually is the most efficient one. Hey, Alweezy. What's going on? Glad to see you, Alweezy. How goes it? Alrighty. So, we're going to start off getting level 98, and then we're going to work on crafting a bit. I preemptively did a couple gilded fossil maps, so we shouldn't have gold problems today when we go to craft later. We have a couple million gold, so this should, hopefully this gold amount will carry us through crafting today, and then carry us through doing some 10D builds. The current plan is we got basically today's got to be our last day pretty much for the Archmage character. I've been doing the numbers in my head. I need to do 3 10D builds. Tomorrow is a big Thanksgiving celebration with my extended family, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So today's got to be the last day for Archmage dude, and then we'll do a 10D build Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday is going to be the PoE2 reveal. So we're going to try to force 30k mana today to give the mana man a send off. So we'll get 98. And then we have a couple of crafting things that I think will get us close to that. We'll see. But that's going to be the current trajectory. You have some 10D builds lined up. I've been doing some thinking about it. So currently, the 3 10D builds I would like to do is I'm thinking about doing a Relic of the Pact build because I really want to see. I think that character on 10D could be a lot of fun. Also, it's something I kind of want to test for next league because I might consider it as one of my league start options for next PoE1 league. Number 2, I kind of want to do an E-Blade attack based Glad. Leaning into like some lucky mechanics like the Lori's Lantern, Lucky Lightning, or Lucky Damage, Lucky Block, Unlucky Damage, like that sort of stuff. I think that'd be kind of fun as a build. And then number 3, I want to see if we could do 100% Mind Over Matter on a 10D budget, but there's one item in particular that might be too expensive for it. I'll have to check the price on that. Well, there's some other backup ideas we can do besides that, but those are the 3 I'm thinking about doing. Flippers take notes. I don't think flipping a 10D character is the profit margin you may think it is. First he failed 6k next. I never said 6k next. I said 5k, which I did. You little. Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic. Oh, I turned down the game volume earlier. Turn that back up. You start flipping before he does the build that it's not even 10D. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. There's also the issue of if the item you're trying to flip is more expensive, then yeah, I can't put it. I wouldn't be able to put it in the build anyways. So there is that. Why is everybody playing Charlatan? I thought it looked like fun. That's why I'm playing Charlatan.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to rot in that cage, bastard.
What sword MTX is this? It's a weapon effect. It's the Cosmos, I think is. Yeah, Cosmo weapon effect. The weapon is just the Charlatan. That's just what the sword looks like. The sword just looks cool. Out of breath, Lance. I am not out of breath. I am breathing. Here. Take a break. You want to assume I'm out of breath because I'm breathing. Just freaking come back later. I don't know. Be less annoying. So the Glad has finally been exterminated. Yeah, we sold the Glad gear to afford the Charlatan gear. We needed the money. Check Lance's Faustus and he's got dozens of Charlatans selling it at 29D. I think he's gonna play this until the price rebounds. I don't have Charlatans at 29D. I don't think I have a single Charlatan. I had the couple we double corrupted, but those already sold. Yeah, those already sold. Okay, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's crazy. This all seems fine. Is there a build guide for this? There is not. I will make a video on it. Probably not tonight, but maybe Monday morning. If I randomly have time before we do the Thanksgiving thing with my family, I could do it tomorrow, but that's kind of unlikely. Overall, character's pretty fun to play. But I don't know if I'd particularly recommend it in terms of like the damage is kind of mid. So I'm having fun with it. It's good for mapping, good for spin to win. I'll make a video on it Sunday or Monday, most likely Monday. Will I record your build guide at the dinner table? No. No, I don't think I will. Because that would be weird. I don't think I will.
I cannot claim sorrow. Death holds.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. What?
We had a deal. He's already got the old man part down playing Templar. Templar's goated. To say otherwise is ludicrous. Imagine disrespecting the Templar. That ain't right.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I really do hate the eye. Like the phoenix. Like you should have given them the ring.
You fight well in a cage, but
Young Lance Wood. I am still young, okay, guys? Young and thriving. I would never disrespect a long neck Inquisitor. Inquisitor's my boy. Guardian, though, can shoot. Whoa, what did a Guardian do? Guardian didn't do nothing wrong. Kind of messed up, don't you think? Young and skinny? Okay, I wouldn't say skinny. Okay. I wouldn't go that far, okay? Maybe a little bit realistic, right? We need to cut back for sure.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lance, I need some of your luck. Can you hit a simplex for me? No. I am not a crafting service. Or a simplex hitting service. Or any of that, really. Okay, so it doesn't want to let me go in there. There's an what encounter did I fight? I started Betrayal back here or something? Dude, I'm so lost. It says I can't enter the research. Can I enter this? Oh, I started Fortress. I see.
It seems to me that no job is worth dying over. What?
However, Inquisitor, strong, powerful, makes me appreciative. Guardian exists, I guess. I like Guardian's pretty disrespected, man. Okay, so I guess this doesn't have a person in it. Good to know, I guess.
Hate myself.
Yeah, look, rank you up.
Not a red blade. If there's one thing,
Some interrogations in here.
We'll let you
Give me the intel. Are people getting breach scarabs?
thanks.
I do not know. People are getting breach scarabs? How would I go about crafting a Gagarf helm for... Gagarf helm is more damage, low life, plus more elemental damage, plus... oh, well, you can only do 2, right? You can't get both. At least I don't think it's possible to get both anymore. It used to be. It's pretty much just one of those special essences until you hit burn damage. It's kind of what it is. And then you do Bristle Matron crafting for the prefixes. Only get 1? Yeah, you used to be able to get 2, but once they changed Recombinators and they got rid of the fossil combination that could technically hit it, it got yeeted. You used to be able to get both, but yeah, not anymore, unfortunately.
We are born leaders. You were born.
Essence spam. Well, you essence for the suffixes and then you prefix craft to get conch, if that's what you're going for.
I'll only tell you what I want.
That's the idea. The Djinn Orb, man. The Djinn Orb is a scam, okay? It's actually just a scam. All right, what do we got here? More Lance. What are the pops? Witchbane? No, those are Gloom Shrine. You get Gloom Shrine on a regular basis when you play with the Charlatan sword. You just get a lot of shrines. It gives you shrines when you kill rares, so you get Gloom Shrine a lot. Especially if you start doing things that are like way more rare heavy. Like what I'm doing right now isn't like giga rare heavy. I'm just adding a few rares with adversaries, but like if you're actually pushing rare monster count, you get way more shrines. Did you go crit? Yep. We made the chest for crit yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, the day before. We didn't stream yesterday. Today, we're going to do a few more pieces, and we're going to try to push 30k mana. That'll be the today goal. And we'll see how it goes.
With this new power, one death is as good as another. Victory must be rewarded. I call foul.
Cage this flame.
How much did you spend on the chest piece? Well, we settled on the prefixes. We spent almost like 200. We spent almost 300 getting the percent int plus the crit mod plus the 30 quality base, that stuff. And then I just giga settled on the prefixes because I didn't want to keep trying to send the crap because I was like, this is gonna burn all the currency we do have. The money to do the money cost to do the prefixes appropriately is like super expensive. All right.
Go on.
Execute you.
I really do hate the idea of bastard like the fiend.
Even my... You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
The sandwich mod is the only thing that's making me not equip Headhunter. Annoying? Yeah, it really is kind of annoying. We're getting it. We don't have HH, but we have the inspired learnings. I do think they're net benefit for mapping, but yeah. The mod that's like pushing you around and making you port places.
I'm afraid.
That do be kind of annoying.
You've made your show. That's
Not ideal. You get forced around like that. It's cheaper than the Corrupt Essence Fossil. The Corrupt Essence Fossil is gone, I think. Or is it not gone? Oh, it's not gone yet. What's gone is Tangled. I think it's Tangled that's gone. Because Tangled is how you got the double mod. Because there was one that was like, I can roll any random fossil outcome. And so you needed to RNG hitting the Corrupt Essence mod with the Corrupt Essence Fossil. Tangle still exists? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, not what it was. They changed it into some garbage. Tangled now says makes a random modifier more common. Yeah, this isn't Tangled. They killed Tangled. Tangled used to be able to give you essentially the Corrupt Essence mod for like a second version of it, right? This isn't Tangled. This is some useless garbage is what this is. Does anyone ever use this fossil now? Make a random modifier type more likely and prevents another random modifier type? Like, what the hell is that? Let me just roll the dice every time I click this fossil. I don't think there's a use case for that, really. It's just, you just never use that thing.
business is booming.
Bring back stuff from the dead. I'd be like Legacy League, right? Bring back some of the old dynamite. Hey, Zalith, how you doing, man? Scalgimo, what's going on? They crangled the Tangle fossil? Yep, they crangled it all right. They crangled it all right. For shame, man. For shame. The thing about what it was is it... Even with what it used to be, it was really... Still really expensive to go for a craft like that. Like it wasn't easy to do that craft. Join scenes of Castle Crit E-Blade action. All right, you captain. Castle Crit E-Blade. I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing Castle Crit as well. It is a good time.
That one, I really.
I just can't bring my...
Yeah, that was vivid.
Right.
Certain things in my opinion should stay gone because of the power scope, but I'd spend money for a Pride League modifier that made it void and gave some old stuff back. Void so it doesn't affect the current economy, but you could have some of the old joy. That would be kind of neat. Here's what I'm wondering is what are they gonna do with
Ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper.
What are they gonna do with Val stuff in PoE 2 with a Val themed league? Considering like in PoE 2 we have double corrupt and we have Valor, but in PoE 1 we have those things, but in PoE 2 Valor is very different. It's a very different entity altogether.
I cannot. You've made now.
Makes me wonder what they're gonna do with it. Do you redo Val side areas, make them modern? Wonder if we're gonna get an Adziri in PoE 2. Give us an actual look at a real dangerous endgame boss. Do you think you could come up with some cooldown extras if Charthus increases Grace? I don't know. I mean, I'm using them right now for Blade Blast. Seems okay. Is there before she ascended? Yeah. I have the small hope that maybe that means we're gonna get some Val updates in the next PoE1 patch as well. Imprint Beast is one div, yeah. A bunch of people bought them out last night apparently and relisted them all at 1D. Something like that. It wasn't me. I was not the guy, okay? I'm just an innocent bystander. Is running Betrayal your way of making currency? I like Betrayal in terms of it just being like a chill, brain off mechanic that gives decent currency at the same time. It also does okay XP. Someone did a mirror craft. I mean, people have been doing mirror crafts all league. The amount of beasts that got purchased, I feel like, is on a larger scope, but it could also just be a lot of I think there's a large amount of people being like, I'm gonna play PoE 2. Maybe I'll send some currency at something, or I'll stop farming because I'm just gonna like chill for a bit before the PoE 2 patch.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. This small death in your caging.
Chill brain off strat finds YouTube guide. That's a 1-hour tutorial. I mean, the 1-hour tutorial guide is from based on what the mechanic was previously. What the mechanic is right now, I don't know. It's pretty much just make people hate each other. That's all it is. Make people hate each other and run the safe houses. How you doing? Also, did you see Conger hit the mage blood? He did? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. I was there a little bit earlier on in the stream when he hadn't hit it yet. Make sure the leader's rank 3. Yep. Not too complicated. Transport, targeting, chisels. Yeah. Or you can just bum rush all the safe houses. That's what I'm doing. Bum rush safe houses, and then get medallions, and then drop veiled exalts. Ooh, gas orb.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
What's the point for a launch? The 12th. But the reveal with the new info on Druid and stuff is the 4th. Does the leader rank matter for medallion drop rate? Yes. I believe it matters for dropping all flames and for the medallion.
You can still join us.
I don't have the will to try a chance of mage blood. Yeah, that just sounds excruciating. Well, I'm up to 59 resplendents. Stacking them high. Gilded All Flame aren't bad either. Gilded and Ethereal are both worth money.
My thing, not yours. Don't. I hate this job. Hate the dark.
You don't want to. I want to.
Here's a clip you want to see. Oh yeah, let's see it. Conger finally hitting, finally finding freedom.
It was imaginary. It was imaginary.
Let's see it. Let's see it. 900 imprints. Oh, dude, he destroyed his mouse doing this. His mouse, you know how they're like, you know how the mice or whatever, they're rated for like 15 million clicks. He did like 900k clicks. He did like 14 million clicks doing this. Not even split. Pretty based. And I'm pretty sure he has a low item level on it too. So he's going to try to corrupt percent strength on it, I'm pretty sure. For his second warlord item for bound. Not too bad, Conger. Not too bad at all. Use an auto clicker. Oh yeah, he might have done like a mouse scroll wheel thing. Probably so, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, that's just like buying all those chance orbs, doing all those clicks. Psychologically just sounds like just not a good
I
time.
can see that you are more than capable of. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Was it bogged or his own currency? I think he started with his own currency and then eventually started bogging. Well, it's still Broker Crucial or whatever league it was. Yeah. You're not going to catch me looking at chance orbs in a fond light, okay? It's Omen of Fortune or some weird mythic orb thing, or I walk, okay? I'm I'm not trying to click chance orbs. You guys somehow baited me into clicking like 500 or 600 chance orbs when we were doing the SSF farm with the Blighted Contagion character looking for Ivory. But that, you know, that was only a few chance orbs. That was just a little slight misstep there. We're gonna see openings of Reliquary keys anytime soon. Shut the front door. Hey, that's my T0 for the league. Yo, I got the mall. That's my T0 for the league. Let's go. Wait, no, we did get the rightmost mage blood. That's my natty T0 for the league though. That's mine out in the wild, you know. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about tree blood. There's a bit of a revisionist history going on there, forgetting about tree blood. What's the number? 1 in 17 or something like that. If you hit a T0, there's like 17 total T0s. Wait, no. I think this is actually my second out in the wild T0 of the league. I think I dropped Calandras earlier in the league. It wasn't on stream though. I think it was one of the nights where I was just doing like I was doing a quick gold map with some high quan rarity, I think. I think the Glad dropped a Calandras one night.
Brutal. My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to.
Purebred. Listen, rightmost is just better than leftmost. I don't know how else to put it, man. It's just better. It's cooler in every way. Imagine they make the Foulborn items not go core, and then in standard it's like some legacy thing. Like, oh, it's the purple one. Probably some collectors would pay extra for it. Must have the precious.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Death is not the
Okay, you're both leaders. How about I interrogate both of you for extra intel? Giga intel. I'm never gonna sell my rightmost. True. I'm also not gonna sell my rightmost. I think I'm gonna put my rightmost in the display case. Either I get rid of one of my 0% adorns, or I buy another display case for the rightmost. So we're gonna have a tough choice to make. We're gonna have a tough choice to make.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Buy another one. It's an easy choice, dude. Display cases are like $3, man. I already spent $6 to display my bad RNG on Adorns. Is it really worth it for our right to spend another $3 just to display the rightmost? I hope not. I like the Foulborn stuff. I do too. I think Foulborns are here to stay. I think best case scenario is Graph's obviously gone. Foulborn items stay as a unique loot reward from Breach. They get rid of the Breach occurrence with walls. They just get rid of the walls. So Breach keeps some of the new loot, but they bring back the part of Breach that we liked, which was Kill Monster and Circle. And they get rid of the walls. Just arrived at $3 as a business expense. Does that even qualify? Yo, Boberg, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Display it. Wait, I can't display it right now. I'm using it. Remind me at the end of the league, though. Remind me at the end of the league. Somebody remind me and say, Lance, Boberg gave you 5 gifted subs for the display case. We'll get one and we'll put it in there.
Just do it. You get
Automate.
Before it all.
Today, we are friends.
I can appreciate a killer when I take them. They're yours. It's plenty
You got double
more.
explode. Nice. Congrats on your double explode. Tax associate here? No, that's not a business expense. Can I have somebody who is also a tax associate say that it is? I need some disagreements in chat. Some people who don't all
If you think I'm
say the same thing.
I'm glad we could come to
Sure, I can lie. That's my guy. Tax evader here? Yes, it is. Now we're talking. This guy is saying what I want to hear. That's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamer, protect me.
TurboTax says you can count it. That's not. Okay. All right, guys. All right. We'll think about it. We'll think about the $3 write-off, guys. We'll think about it. We'll put that under chat advisement. Yeah, been on stream for 2 days. We're spinning. Yeah, we're spinning to win. We're just doing some cast on crit. Having a good old time. The huge. The classy.
No, not here. Dream not.
Don't forget to pay chat's consulting fee. How much do you guys charge? How much is your fee? I gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna chat. I'm about to fee evade along with my tax evasion. 1 cheese? Yeah, that's too much. You think I would give a cheese up for you guys? Ain't no way. Fee evasion it is. 1 right-sided mage blood? No deal. No deal. No can't do, officer.
Proof against the swarm. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
You must escape. Give me this. Cast and Crit with Lancing Steel. You can do Cast and Crit with Lancing Steel spraying. I just wanted to spin to win. So that's what we're doing. We're spinning to win. Just what I felt like, you know?
My mute-wind brothers. I'll only tell you what I want.
We've made a trade.
Lancing Steel feels slow. Yeah, it's just not the same, is it? Doesn't have the feels good vibes, right? Just not quite the same. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Buying divine teardrops.
Well, make it happen.
I bought a cluster that right now has T1 mana and T1 effect. What are the odds that I take these teardrops and I manage to just make it like all bottom tier? Like I'm just gonna take that mana, downgrade it all the way to the lowest tier, and then just end up with no divine teardrops. 80%. Nah. Now all I need to do is just hear me out, guys. Hear me out. First click upgrades lightning res, downgrades mana, downgrades effect. Second click upgrades lightning res, upgrades mana to 16 perfect roll. The effect doesn't upgrade. I click one more time, T1 lightning res, perfect roll. The mana doesn't change, 35 effect. Hear me out. It's like 4 divine teardrops. I just have to have the right things happen a couple times. That's all it takes. Just a couple times, have the right thing happen, and we are on cloud 9. You know what I'm saying? Do it then. I will. Right after I hit level 98, okay? It'll be easy. I'm 30 teardrops deep, and they all went into the bottom tier. No, don't say that. Listen, you're just soaking up all the bad RNG. I am going to use your negative ramp, nothing personal, obviously, for my own gain. Okay, it's just business. You understand, right? Teardrops are never worth it. Every time I've done teardrops, I've regretted it. They have not went well at any point I've used them. But I've been gaslit by Connor, because every time I've seen Connor use them, they work out really well. And so I'm just like gaslighting myself that I'm unlucky and Connor's average level luck, and I just need average level luck and they'll work out. That's what I'm telling myself. Even though deep down I know that guy's a lucky son of a gun and it's gonna backfire horribly. It won't backfire? Yeah, exactly. It won't backfire. That's what I'm thinking. It won't backfire. Things will just go correctly. I think your luck is above average with teardrops, and his is insane. What? What do you mean my luck is above average? That cannot be true. I took like 30 of those teardrops to an ideal fracture corrupted small cluster and ended up with all bottom tiers. There's no way that's above average luck. Okay, there's no shot.
Hate the Syndicate. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Should have given them the red main treatment.
What do you know what she does to me, man?
Oh, mission complete. I'm like looking around for the last June mission. I didn't realize I already had it done. To the safe house we go. +1 medallion, +1 gilded. I'm feeling it. This is a good one. This is the double tink. This is the double tink scenario. And my axe. Yo, Gauzy Main, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? You're gonna get Ethereal not gilded? Hey, Ethereal's still worth a lot. I will take Ethereal if we get Ethereal. I would not complain about that. Ethereal's a good hit, man. Ethereal is a good hit.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. If I thought God was working...
Running 96 labs to get the transfigured was ethical? No. No, it wasn't. It was not average. Oh my goodness. Just the toads. Just a toads? What am I even doing here? That's all they think about me? All I'm worth is a toads? What kind of scam is that? Bladefall of Charthus? Yup. Bladefall of Charthus and Blade Blast cast on crit. It's working okay. Just wait until we get some more mana though. Just keep making the number go up, you know what I'm saying? Just keep making the number go up. You're almost full on Graph Blood? I need another like 4,000. Yeah, we'll fill it up. We'll fill it up. We'll go for some hits. Maybe get one more rightmost, and then we have to buy 2 display cases. Just an extra one. Get an extra display case for the other rightmost, you know what I'm saying? Make sure it's properly being displayed.
Wars are not won on the tapestry we weave is.
The Syndicate, you cannot.
Exile. You obey one death. You know, I call foul.
Remember when he was hating on Foulborn Mageblood up until the point he found one? What are you talking about? Show me the clip of me hating on rightmost Mageblood. What? What are you talking about? I was not hating on rightmost Mageblood. I got the 270 div on natural. Oh, GG, man. GG. Rats on the double unnatural.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The fight ends. We yours. Go. For a monster like you.
Please build with Bladestorm next. Build with Bladestorm next. We are going to be building with we're gonna do 3 10D builds next. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is the current plan. This is our send-off day for Cast and Crit Archmage. I understand the Grav nerf. Too many people were getting good hits. Honestly, blame Cute Dog. I think we all can agree when it comes to GGG nerfing mechanics that don't deserve a nerf, Cute Dog's fault, right? Example A, Sanctum. Example B, Grav Strat. Okay? He got way too lucky with the strats, making GGG think they were better than they actually should be when they were really realistically balanced, you know?
Cover me.
The 8 Mirror Sanctum, yeah, the 8 Mirror Sanctum did irreparable damages to Sanctum's reputation. Irreparable damage.
Dreamer's will.
I feel like I'm a lawnmower. Bzzz. Just trimming the grass right now.
That's better.
The SRU is a mafia? The SRU are upstanding, ethical citizens contributing to society, okay? Fighting divine inflation. And what do they get in return from all their contributions to society? A bunch of undeserved hate, okay? Messed up, man. It's messed up. The greatest irony of it all is the SRS, the SRU was like a grassroots solo player situation. And the ASA, which was trying to appeal to the common man, was led up by none other than the most sweaty group players possible. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, Sub-K! How goes the assembly of perfect magic jewels? I do not envy you. We did that at one point for the Bog Terminator or whatever we called it. And I gotta be honest, that was like... that was soul destroying, doing that many birds. That many imprints, that many vowels. It's filthy work.
I'm not afraid to admit.
Blah, 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 blah. Get the hell out of here, Chimaria. Made 11 cents of jewels for my strength stacker. I feel dead inside. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's a dangerous time when you get that far deep into it. Who do you think made Crate Chicks 1 div? Wait, Sebk, was that you? Are you the reason they're 1 out of 2? The Crate Chicks are 1D each? Was that you? Are you the guy? He probably is the guy. What the hell, Sub-K? You have some nerve. Showing up here like an innocent bystander when you did actual economic terrorism on the frog market. I'm pretty sure some frog activists were asking me earlier to point me to the guy. And, you know, I think I found the guy. Give me one good reason I shouldn't send him your way. Delicious frogs. He feels no remorse. No remorse for his actions. He says, I enjoyed it, I'll do it again. Some people, man, they're just out of control.
No need for any.
Just out of control.
Everything I know about my fellow.
A dirty exile. You're taking. I call foul.
Watching it Ziri at 4K is gonna be so good. Okay, relax, man. Relax. That's not the biggest takeaway of yesterday's freaking teaser or the day before's teaser. What the hell?
Did you forget our deal? We got time. If you think I'm going to say...
If you
Sometimes, Exile.
Not even.
I knew you could be.
It really is. It's not, guys. It's just not. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Scourgemo, I'm about to crash out. What's going on, man? Speak to me. Talk to me. Dial it back a little bit. You know, breathe in, out. It's gonna be okay. What's the problem? Valzides in every zone. You guys think we're gonna get reimagined Valside areas?
I may have a reputation for.
Uh-oh. I got intel for intervention, but the person's not ranked up. I think we have to just wait on doing that. We can't be running these low-ranked ones. And Aegis, interesting. You know what I think of Aegis, guys? You know what I think of this little shield? Rog food. That's what I think of that little shield. Get that out of my sight. All right, guys. We have achieved level 20, whatever this is. It is time for us to think about our future. You know what I mean? Time for us to think about how easy it is to make this cluster go up. You know what I'm saying? 8 divine teardrops? That should be plenty. I only need 4. Okay, I only need 4. Gamba? What would the Gamba even be? Am I happy with the number I hit? Do I settle? What would the Gamba even be, guys? Can't a man just click some teardrops? All T1 or bust? I don't want to say that, because if I hit T2, T1, T1, I'm probably going to stop. Saying all T1 or bust is how things go horribly wrong. No, I'm not letting you guys bet, okay? Because that's how you're gonna like force me into doing a terrible decision. You're gonna force me into rolling over a good thing. I'm just gonna click. All right, that's exactly what we want to happen. Now I just need to upgrade the effect, mana, and res in one click. It's fine. It's fine. Now I just need to upgrade the effect, lightning res, and mana. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do we walk with that? Do we walk away here? T2, T1. I think that might be a walk. I think that might be a walk. Need to get T1 mana. See, this is how you guys are trying to get inside my head. You're trying to force my hand into making a terrible decision. I click one more time. Seems like a bad decision. Take the W. Yeah, I think we walk away winners. I'm not. See, this is why we didn't make a wager, because you guys can't force my hand into doing something stupid. You guys are trying to force me into something really stupid, and I'm not going to fall for it, okay? I'm not going to fall for it. Because I have good mental, okay? I have resolute mental. And I'm not going to fall for your guys' dirty little tricks. Suddenly is a coward's move. Yeah, see, you guys are trying to name call me. You think that can warp me into making a terrible decision? And I'm not going to fall for it. Okay, actually, you know what? Here, I'll put it this way. If I get 30k with this cluster, it stays. If I hit 29,800, and mentally I know if I just roll it a bit better, I hit 30k, I'll come back to it, okay? That's how I'm going to play this, okay? It's strategy. It's a strategy. You've earned your resolute coward's vow? Oh, okay, yeah. Everyone wants to talk a big game because they're mad we hit. Haters gonna hate. All right, so that was step 1. Step 2 is going to be a decision I might regret. Okay, so you guys see this belt? See these boots right now? You see these boots? They say Arcanist slippers. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. The alternative option to these. We got to... I guess there's another Arcanist slippers. I bought mine for like $10. It was like the cheapest 3 implicit pair. There's technically some warlocks that are 80, but that kind of seems like a scam to me. 80 divines, that kind of seems like a scam. You know what I'm saying? And so I figured 10D Arcanist sounds pretty good. Right? Because my alternative is, I mean, these are selling on a discount price, honestly. But these don't have lightning res, right? These don't have lightning res. They don't have mana either. So there's a bunch of like mirror tier boots that have like the DR mod. I want the res mod, right? Oh, this guy's kind of tempting actually. He's selling the res mod ones. But the thing is, I don't need the onslaught. I don't need the onslaught. They have all. That's a steal. Do we commit to those?
I should raise.
Haggle for 420. I don't have to craft anything if I buy these. I don't know. That's kind of tempting, actually. That's kind of tempting. Craft it yourself? You can haggle for 450? You think he wants to haggle for 450? Dude, I don't know, man. This guy mirrored a lot of stuff, actually. $90 ADS, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of tempting to not have to craft at all. That is kind of tempting to not have to craft.
Really?
Oh, I might regret that, but never mind, guys. Never mind. Crafting got shut down. I was gonna craft some budget pair where I just like if I hit like 12 int, I was gonna settle. But 470. 470, that's sub 1 mirror cost. That seems worth. That seems worth. We'll relist these pairs for this pair for what we bought it for. 10D. You could drop the onslaught flask. True. I also don't really want to though. I kind of want the movement speed from onslaught. I might keep it. It's a horrible use of these boots if I'm still using the onslaught flask, but I kind of just want to walk fast. I kind of just want to walk fast. All right, so in order to put these boots on, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people in chat that are like, Lance, you can't do that. You don't have the CDR, right? Because these boots are giving me 19 CDR, right? However, technically speaking, I can do this. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I have one jewel that says, or one graph that says CDR per green socket. What if I had a second one that had CDR per socket? And then what if I had 7 green gems? 7 times 2 times 2, 28. Plus, what's that? 25, 53 CDR. All I need to do is swap a couple of green gems because I already have Blade Blast. I already have Cyclone. I already have Charthus. I already have Precision. That's already 4. I just need 3 green gems and I can justify losing the CDR. And then I gain the 5% int, 12 all stat. I gain the 4% int here. Well, it's gonna hurt my AoE a bit, but this is a part of the process of hitting 30k mana. Boots are white though. This thing cares about socketed green gems. It doesn't care about socket colors. You have a socket on the gloves, Mark. This isn't a skill gem. It has to be a skill gem, guys. It has to be a skill gem. I'm pretty sure a support does not count. I'm pretty sure a support does not count. I'm relatively sure. You have a socket available on the gloves? That's going to get eaten when I swap these over here. Anyways. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Do we hit 30k mana? So I'm going to tell you guys the changes I'm going to make. We're going to add this cluster. We're going to swap these boots on, which will give 5% int plus like 12 all stat. It'll be a bit better mana, right? We are going to get an abyssal socket, which means this socket can go over here, which means this small cluster can go here without giving up any sockets. We're going to give up 3 passives. So like 1, 2, 3. Put that into the small cluster nodes. And we're going to swap on this graph, which has 4% int instead of melee strike range, which will hurt our AoE, but it'll help our mana. So let's see if that is enough to get us from 26k to 30k. I think it will be, but we're going to find out. So let's go ahead and grab some regret orbs and see if the game is on our side or not. Did he brick the cluster? We upgraded the cluster. We made it better than it was. Okay. Swap on boots. This stuff over here for now. I'm gonna probably change some things. This needs to be probably. I have tainted chromes. This kind of needs to be like, yeah, like that. I think we drop automation and we add in phase run as one of our green sockets. So I'll manually press arcane cloak for damage, and I'll have a phase run as well as an optional click. Do we take these back to being Warlock Poots with CDR uncrafted? Or do we sell them as is? I think we'll take these back to being Warlock Boots uncrafted CDR. I think that'll be this sell value angle. All right. Automation gone. Ooh, I need to spend my graph blood. We need to spend our graph blood. Hold. Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man?
Enter.
I miss when streamers didn't take shortcuts crafting builds.
The Genesis tree.
Is that because I just bought the boots instead of doing some annoying beast crafting? Is that what that's for? Oh, dang. It was close. It wanted to be the double mod. It wanted to be. You know what would have happened, right? I start crafting, trying to make those implicits slightly better. I start crafting the boots, and then I get a bunch of people giving me crap because I'm crafting. They'd be like, "Well, Lance, don't craft." That's what would be happening, right?
Drive them back.
Did you drop a mirror? No, I bought one last night for $560. Apparently they went down, so bit of a misplay on my end. All right, is that enough where I won't lose graph blood when I do the swap? All right. Nice. Put this over here. I got a 1 mod on natural for 105. Game refuses to give me 2. Oh, don't complain. You're getting the valuable mod. How about you zip your lips, buddy? You're You cannot get the valuable mod and then go, man, this game isn't treating me right. Like, shut up, okay? I got a fallible and a natural. You know how much it was worth? It was worth freaking like 90 chaos. Okay, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, I got 105D. Boo-hoo me. Shut your mouth. Oh no. 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 This is like worst case scenario. No. No. What? If you just kept rolling, the divine teardrops lance, you would have hit 30k. No. 29,532, not 30k. It's 29,845. Shut up. We have a little bit of mana reserve because we have precision. We know what must be done. Now I can still get out of this. I still have a get out of jail card. The helmet has 9% int. The helmet has 9% int. I could still get out of this. I could still get out of having to do it. You promised? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You said sub 30k? Well, I failed to mention the part where if you guys, I also have the backup plan of upgrading my helmet. So that comes first, okay? That comes first. I have the backup plan of upgrading my helmet first. I did slightly forget to mention that, but yes, that was always a valid backup plan, okay? Just so the record shows. That was always an option I possessed within my arsenal of backup plans, okay? You even said 29,800. I did use that as a reference point, which is a little bit funny that that's exactly what it was, but phase run. It is a little bit coincidental. For sure. I have enough decks for this. I do have enough decks for this.
Hello. No takebacks.
Swap Onslaught Flask for Bismuth. I can swap the Onslaught Flask for a lot of things. I kind of want to just keep the speed for now. We already have a Bismuth, though. We already have a Bismuth. Put phase run over here. Or we put it over here.
Good day.
How much speed does this give? 62 movement speed. Neat. It lasts how long? 2.7 seconds. Neat. I dropped my first for liking this. Congratulations. Level up to no, I don't need to level up, guys. I don't need to level up. The real answer is I just need to recraft my helmet slightly. That is the real answer. Recraft my helmet slightly and we're done. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. You guys think this is the correct imprint? This says Hunters. Surely that's not before the Awaken Orb, right? Only one way to find out. This might be a risky click, guys. This might be a risky click, okay? This may backfire horribly, okay? You know, I could go for an elevation. Maybe I just go for an elevation and then I don't have to redo like anything. Like just 3% int's enough, right? Just 3% int is enough for me to hit 30k mana. Whiff? I'm not gonna whiff. I'm not gonna whiff. I need to do a physical reforge? What reforge do I need to do? A lightning reforge? We have Hunter. Hunter plus Crusader. I think a lightning reforge will work, right? Lightning, yeah, lightning will work. All right. All I gotta do don't miss. No, dang it. All right, surely this imprint is the correct imprint. 54 strands, double influenced. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We won? No, you didn't win. You didn't win, guys. My helmet just got better. You don't know it, but my helmet just got better. That was like T4 int, okay? My helmet just became T1 flat int, T1% elevated int, okay? Like, you don't know what you just caused, okay? You're not aware of the changes you just made. The helmet just got better. You guys don't want to admit it. You don't want to believe it. The helmet just got better. $30k mana is real. Hideout warrior returns. How dare you watch your mouth? You have 0 mana, Mr. Lance. Well, this is the blood magic character. All right. Okay. We'll craft it on this guy. So we need to do. Oh, it's fossils, isn't it? It's fossils. Oh, why is it fossils? Oh, I have some fossils. Oh, look at that. 6 fossils left over. That's all we need. That is all we need. I'll socket all of them. I don't need all of them. I'm gonna hit in the first 2 clicks. All right? You'll all see. Watch and learn. Okay, I'm gonna hit in the first 2 clicks. Observe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Warming up with an accuracy hit, no biggie. Second click is where we bring it home. Second click is where we bring it home. You know, I could reforge influence on this actually. Never mind. Second click. Third click. Fourth click. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, I win these. I win these. I didn't win it the previous time, but I win these. Watch. Watch. That T5 int. That T5 int is going to become.
I'll put the word out.
Shut up! No! Where's my percent intelligence? This is rigged. Where's my percent intelligence? No. No. Not like this. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
make it happen. I should
All right. 10 fossils. This is fine. Everything is fine.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it all in order. I'll let you know. Hello.
Everything's completely under control, guys. Everything is completely under control. 49 strands and a dream.
We'll make it happen.
10 more resonators. 10 more sanctified. 10 more fundamental. Everything's gonna be okay.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
All right. Everything's fine. 10 more in a dream. We are going to assert dominance by socketing them all, okay? Let the game know we are serious, okay? That's how you hit early. If you do it one by one, you're just guaranteed to miss. But if you socket them all, you establish dominance, and then you successfully use the dominating orb. You know what I'm taking? You know what I'm talking about? What the hell is that? 10 flat int? Are we sure? Get that the hell out of my sight. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. We're fine. Sanctified fossils, they're supposed to do something, but Sanctified forgot to show up that day. Sanctified forgot to show up that day for some reason. It's okay. It's okay. We win these. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Observe. You guys are about to witness, okay? You're about to witness. That T3 is going to become T1, but before that, I'm going to elevate the percentage real quick. I'm going to elevate the percentage real quick just to establish clear dominance, you know? Is he thinking the strands are going to go from T3 to T1? It's possible. That's a real thing that could occur. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy, okay? Lightning Reforge. Oh, I've never seen an easier dominance orb in my life. I've never seen an easier dominance orb in my life, guys.
We'll make it happen.
That's all. That's where it's at. And now with the flick of the wrist, unraveling the full court shot. Ah, why? Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Listen, that's enough int. Okay, that's enough int. I don't need more int than this. Okay. I don't need more int than this anyways. That's exactly the amount of int I need. Totally fine. Totally a fine situation to be in. Holy garbage. Should have locked? No, I do not have lock money, guys. What is with your guys' obsession in trying to just do the most expensive thing possible? Why is that necessary? Remember the 80 strands that did nothing? Yeah, it's still painful to this day. Why'd you mention it? Why you gotta bring that up? Exalts, scours. What life tier do I want? 15 to 25? Deal. We can do better than that. We can do better. Not my money? Well, it's my money, and I'm saying no, okay? My checkbook, my rules, guys. That's how it works. You guys do not get to choose how to spend my money, okay? I have rights, you know. I have rights that will not be trampled on. Okay?
Hello, hello. Enjoy that.
It's always we hit this, but never our money. Correct. Correct. Sharing the glory without taking your guys' bad advice. That's perfectly reasonable from my perspective. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
That's got to be enough, right? It's like 20 of those things. That's got to be enough. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. Block. Slam, slam. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think we keep here. I think this is a perfectly reasonable point to say good enough. Most would agree. Just make this say 12% int real quick. Quick 12. That should be plenty, right? There we go. There we go. What a surprise. We're settling. Shocker. What do you mean settling, Abaxith? What do you mean? Abaxith, you'll be happy I'm wearing the boots you crafted. Somebody was selling them at a discount. I messaged your guy. He quoted me 100D fee, and I was like, I'm out. I'll make my own. And then somebody listed a pair for like 100D under the mirror value. Worth. Absolutely worth. The thing is, though, I don't even like want these mods. Well, I mean, these mods, they're mostly right. They're mostly right. The implicits, though, I kind of just want to keep my onslaught floss for speed. Banana. Good snipe. It wasn't a snipe. It was an ethical pickup, okay? It was not a snipe. All right. There it is. 30k mana. Read it and weep, guys. Read it and weep. We do not have to click the teardrop. How much would you say 100D under Vamir value is? Because I just bought one for 470 50 minutes ago. Connor? Wait, that's exactly what I paid for it. Are you me? That says 2966. That's the reserve. Look at this number. 30,195. I reserved some mana. Are you guys being for real right now? You're gonna bust my balls over the reserved number? You guys have some nerve, okay? What is wrong with you guys? Do you guys actually believe? You guys actually believe in your heart of hearts this is the way you're going to get me to divine teardrop that cluster more? You really think I'm going to break down because of a little psychological bullying? and divine teardrop it. I have other ways to get that number. Okay, guys, I have other ways to get that number. Okay, you think you got me right where you want me, but you don't. Okay, I duck, I weave. I have powers you could not imagine. Okay, I need one more green gem. What's it gonna be? What's the one more green gem? What do I give up? What do I add in? Frostblink for dash. Yeah, I don't really want to give up Frostblink. Hey, Paul Hunger, how you doing, man? How much CDR do you need? It's an established thing. You just look up the cast on crit breakpoints. It's based on server tick rate and the base cooldown number. Can you get a non-settle amulet roll? True. True. This could just say 20% mana. That might just be enough. That might just be enough. And on the upside, it'll be one of the cheapest solutions, and chat will definitely be mad about it. Ooh, I like the way you're thinking. One of the cheapest possible solutions. Yeah. Now we're talking. What did I... Oh, this needs to be implicit. Hmm. 9 divines. What are you guys gonna do about it? What are you guys gonna do about it? Time to buy all the amulets? Too late. Too late, I already got it. I already got it. You guys getting scared? Getting scared that 3% is gonna be enough? You getting worried? I'm only 30 flat off. 35 off, okay? I do sense a bit of fear has overcome the chat. Transfigured is like what? Silver, golden, prismatic?
Make it happen.
Is it silver? Is that what it is?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Tranquility. Oh! Ha! You guys thought you were gonna bully me into doing more teardrops. Looks like I don't have to. Looks like I don't have to. 30k achieved. Ban that guy? What if I mod that guy or VIP that guy? I think it was Barbarous. What if I send him straight to the VIP section? Oh yeah. Yeah. Suck it in your faces. I don't have to do more teardrops. Feels right. Barbers, I used to like you. 3k, yes. Well, no, we got 30k mana, guys. 30k mana is the important number. Now we have to decide what is the green gem we're adding. What is the green gem we are adding? What's it gonna be?
The ritual is complete.
Boom, boom.
The first ones are The ritual is complete. The first ones are
Flicker instead of Frostblink? Yeah, I don't like that option. That does not sound like a good time to me. That does not sound like a good time to me. How are you? 30k ES? To Hiero. Hiero. Gain mana as extra. Militant Faith. Gain mana as extra. Gain mana as extra. Watcher's Eye. Gain mana as extra. So we have a decent amount of ES. I mean, not great, obviously. We could have had a lot more ES if we didn't settle on chest piece and didn't settle on helmet, you know. But still, we have a large, very large amount of ES coming from our mana pool. Just to, like, showcase it. That one 10% gain mod represents 5k ES, right? Technically more than 5k. It's like 5k 5, right? So 20,000 of our mana is literally just the gain mods. Why do you need to do the green gem? It gets us the CDR number we need. So I need to add one green gem. We have 2 CDR green gem graphs. So if you look at the miscellaneous of our skill on cooldown, you'll notice it says 49 CDR. 1 green gem will take it to 53. You mirrored your favorite boots? No, I bought them at a discount from somebody selling a pair. I asked the mirror fee, and the guy said 100D, and that's when I was like, I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. And then we saw one. I was literally gonna make some like real budget pair that was gonna help us hit the mana number, but then I saw the discounted pair on trade. Flying skin. Usually they have them on certain supporter packs. This one was Kyric's Vault, the Archon, but the Kyric's Vault is no longer available. But they often add flying skins like every patch, so usually they're tied to like a supporter pack or something. Blood Rage. I can't activate Blood Rage. Blood Rage costs life. And it doesn't really matter what the green gem is. I mostly just want something that just to get the CDR. It might be Frostblink. It might be Frostblink. So you see we're twins, same shoes, stuff like that. Nicholas, the guy is servicing them. Oh, okay. I was like wondering. I was like, this person is not a Baxith. I was wondering if you like sold them or something. I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Let's give up. I mean, I could give up Assassin's Mark. What's my crit strike chance on this anyways? It's 91. So Assassin's definitely caps me still. Well, we get capped with a Summon Tiger. The thing is, there's not a good green gem. You know what it is? I do this. I grab like conductivity, honestly, because I'm crit cap right now without. Yeah, I just grab conductivity. That's the real answer. Conductivity, and then just add another random green gem, and I'll cast conductivity on like a boss. Sniper's Mark. If I was doing Ball Lightning of Orbiting, that works, but right now we're doing the Blade Fall, Blade Blast stuff. So yeah, that works. Then we'll just put a random green gem in. Whirling Blades. Click. Blade Blast, CDR, 53. Val Haste or Val Grace. Ooh, that's a good idea. We could add Val Haste then. That wouldn't hurt. That'd actually be something useful. Nah, I'd have to set up a keybind. I don't want to add another keybind. All right, the treadmill just finished. I'm gonna put it to the side. What links would you do? Blade Fall, Awaken Cascade, Spell Blade, cast on crits. crit damage, the main skill, plus the spell skill. All right, I'm gonna adjust the seat to a sitting position. Why Onslaught Flask when you have the boots? An extra 19 movement speed. We could drop Onslaught Flask. I don't really want to. I just kind of want to walk around fast. Realistically, for tryharding, Jade Flask plus the Int Mastery is probably a good play. Would Life and Mana Catalyst be better than the Int Catalyst? 4% mana versus 6 flat Int? Probably. Those would probably be slightly better, maybe. I think it's Uber time, guys. I think it's Uber time. Unless there's anything else we should do that we haven't remembered to do yet. Holy boots, Ugos? Yeah, we snagged a discount pair of Abaxis's boots. Double corrupt the amulets? Yeah, we could double corrupt some amulets, or we just bully some Ubers. Can I see a map? I haven't seen a single map with this character. Okay, relax. We're on a map for Abaxis. Poor guy. Hasn't witnessed any mapping the entire time. Even though he has the free ability to, what's it called? I don't know, skip around the VOD at any point in time. Given the fact we are level 98 and we did those in maps, there's a lot of footage of us doing mapping. But, you know, sometimes that's too hard for some people to figure out.
Let's keep it simple.
Abaxis is a bit on the slow pickup side of things, if you will. I'll put this over here, actually.
Death's the only option.
Actually, would I rather have my conductivity be in the gloves? I don't really want to care about clicking phase run. Phase run's like good if I'm like doing like delve, but
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Realistically,
Sometimes you're more sad.
I'm not really planning to run delve. I'm gonna swap that around. That at a higher priority. Yeah, okay. Clear 10 mobs, already out of the map. I was just thinking about some things. I was thinking about the fact that I don't really want to click phase run. If I was delving, I'd click phase run, but I don't really want to click phase run, you know. Not really feeling it. How uncivilized.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to...
Always hope.
Good riddance.
If you think I'm going to... You will have to...
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer.
Death's too kind.
I just made 15D carrying Ol. That Blood Knight is so good for the Delve League. Delvers win again. And yet they'll find a way to say that they aren't winning. Can you believe it? They'll find a way to pretend that their strat doesn't make money. It's really kind of messed up. But they keep making those claims, you know? It's really not right. Is this character stronger than Armor Stacker? No. This is a fun mapper. I don't think its scaling's that great, to be honest, in terms of like DPS. With this level of gear, there's quite a few builds that scale much better DPS wise. But I think this character's a fun per hour type of build. Because playing maps where like you pretty much very consistently get the speed shrine is fun, right? It's just spin to win, but I don't think it really competes with other setups. I think this sort of setup is lacking. Oh, dude, I completely forgot to turn on my. I need to actually get in the habit of this now that I swapped the keybind. I think we're lacking too much % damage scaling on this character. Ooh, a gilded. Don't mind if I do. Do some voids now? Nah. You're not set up for voids. Voids without like a instant recover on hit thing is just sketch. Yo, user error. It is a precious commodity. I'm sorry, did you just... Okay, first of all, I am doing things that aren't hideout over half the time, just so we're clear, okay? You can't just sneak that in there. Second of all, yeah, that's a good looking cut of meat. I like the look of that. It looks nice. Yes, I'm still questioning the stroganoff though. Need a little bit more XP? Nah. We're doing just fine. For $3.99, you could have a gilded fossil. All right. Uber time. I believe it is. Uber time. See how cooked our damage really is. I have everything but fights we actually need. Okay. Business is business, yep. Indeed it is.
All in order. I'll put the word out. Oh?
Some people are saying it's still moving, while some people say it looks dry. Oh, are you talking about that cut of meat? That looked like a pretty good medium rare to me. I think that was a solid cut.
We'll make it happen.
What build would you recommend to learn delving that's not complicated and has a nice POB? I feel like Jorgen does some good entry level builds for delve. It's not a snack. This is a dinner. It's a full-on meal. It's not a snack, obviously. Too much cheese again? Too much cheese again? It's sauce, noodles, and the cheese is just the stuff on top, right? Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it has cheese in the sauce too. But If the cheese is just the stuff sprinkled on top, I would disagree with you guys. That is a fine amount of cheese. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just sauce, right? 4K calorie snack. You think this is 4K? There's no way. I bet this is like 1K calories. Nah, probably 1,500. Probably 1,500. That looks like 1,500 to me. If I was gonna eyeball it. You guys think that's a bad estimate? I think that's a good estimate. I think you guys are... Actually, I have no idea. I don't know how to spot count calories.
Well, make it happen. Hello.
This chat makes me hungry. Then it's working. User errors powers grow each day. Somebody decides to snack because he showcased food. That's actually how he attains power. It's kind of funny watching the diversity of reactions. Some people are like, "Oh, it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen," and other people are like, "Yep, I'm gonna eat that right now."
What are we shipping today?
There's definitely stuff sometimes user error links that I'm not interested in eating, but a good medium rare steak, I'm always gonna sign up to try to eat. I don't know what how the sauce would go. Maybe I'd like the sauce, maybe I wouldn't. But like, worst case scenario, I would eat that meat. It's some cream of mushroom soup with extra stuff. Yeah, I might like that. I'm not sure. I think maybe there's a good chance. I like the cheese with the amount user uses turns me off for the most part. I don't think he even used that much cheese on that. Like, it was just some sprinkled Parmesan on the or like sharp cheddar. I forget what he said it was. I don't think the sauce is cheese though. I think maybe it gives you the illusion of it because it kind of has like a yellowy orangey tint to it. What fights am I missing? I am missing the new ones, and I'm missing Eater. Devour. Maybe it's Nimbus time.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Guys, how about we do a little bit of a wager, not for the normal situation, but for do we get one of these 10 fights, do we get one of the rare pulls? Like, for example, Nimbus, Rational Doctrine, Sublime, or Voidforge, Progen. Is Gloves still the rarest from Exarch? Sword from Uber Awakener? That sort of thing. That's what we're gonna do the bet on. Do we get one of the rare pulls from the respective fight? From 10 fights. Do we get a rare pull from one of 10 fights? And if we get 2 rare pulls, I don't want to hear any actually you said one. No, I'm just trying to say, do we pull one rare drop? And if we get a second one, that still is a believer win, just so we're clear. Place your wagers wisely.
I'll put the word out.
For these guys, we'll have to like try to figure out if the drop's the rare drop, because I don't even know for these dudes. I don't even know what the rare drop would even be for these guys. Does Sublime count? Yes. Sublime's like a 2% drop rate, guys. Sublime absolutely counts. I'm counting Sublime, and I'm counting Voidforge from Uber Elder. Quite frankly, if I get Awaken, Enhance, and Power Enlighten, I'm counting that too. Okay, just so we're clear. Lonely is Dagger. Okay, so Dagger from this guy, Sword from this guy. I don't know about Trauma guy. We'll see what we drop. We'll look it up afterwards. Wine? No, we can't get wine. But Sublime could drop here. Sublime could drop here. Void Forge, Progen, or Awaken Exceptional. I think it's gloves for Exarch. I think it's a Legion Sword for Awakener, Nimbus, Rational Doctrine, Sword, Dagger, and whatever the hell this guy drops. What's rare for Savior? I think it's Savior, yeah. I think it's Savior for Cirrus is the rare drop from him. Whispers? No, Whispers is common. It was just really expensive early league because nobody was running the fight early league, or very few people were. Two more Ubers and we'll have a full inventory. Yeah, we'll see if they add more. Maybe we'll get a reimagined Uber at Ziri and it'll get re-added into Feared, and Feared will be dangerous again. One can hope.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Wait, do I have a CB jewel? I don't have a CB jewel, do I? Breaking Awakener. This exists for 10D. For 25D. Okay, what if I just get something that has like intelligence on it? Any double int rolls? There's a double int roll. A Thing of Beauty for 90 chaos. Maybe why that took her out of the Fear. That's my theory. That's my copium that they'll be that Ziri will be getting some changes coming up. All right, CB Jewel for when we get to Cirrus. I think we should be good to go. I was busy typing, but whoever thinks my steak is dry has no idea I've gone through multiple napkins and still have half a steak. The steak looked good, okay? User, don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the haters.
What are you doing?
What have you done?
But later never came.
All things said remain.
Get them, boys. Get them. Ah! Wait, that's good to know. So now I know that that slam hits for at least 15k fizz. So it's similar. It's similar then to an Uber Shaper Slam. Well, not quite. Uber Shaper Slam is still a bit more dangerous. At least I'm assuming that's a Fizz Slam. I guess it could be like fire. All right, we got Coiling Whisper. Is this the rare drop from this fight? I kind of doubt it, right? Fizz, 100%, yeah. I think it is. I doubt it. 1300, there's no way, right? Let's go look up the Traumatic Fragment. Wings of Wyvern. What's it called? Okay, and this is what drops from Trauma. That's definitely rare. This is what drops from Trauma. I like look up the fragment. Traumatic Fragment.
Do try not to lose it.
Is it even Incarnation of Trauma or is it called something else? Incarnation of Fear. So it says, yeah, it says Wings of Wyvern is 2% from him. Okay. Not Coiling Whisper. Not Coiling Whisper. All right. Next up, Lonely.
Look,
40C for 2% draw rate. Yep.
Later.
But later.
But later never came.
Tangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
Can I tank this? We can.
Provenance.
Neat.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Can we tank this? Yes. All right, just get a dagger. We just need the dagger. +1 dagger. We did not get... Is it bad that I have no idea what this is? We're over a month into the league. I have never seen this item before in my life. Does anyone know what it is before I ID it? There's probably like one guy in chat that's run a bunch of lonely fragments for some reason. It is called Haunting Memories. 96% of suppressed spell damage taken bypasses energy shield. 92% of suppressed spell damage taken is recouped as energy shield. What? What the hell is that? Hey, we got a really good roll on it though, right? I mean, not really. I guess you wouldn't want it to be bypassing. Oh, interesting. Interesting amulet that I don't think anyone's gonna use. That's so weird. Yeah, it's a really awkward amulet. Okay. Not the rare drop. 8 more fights to go. Do we pull a Charlatan? That's one of the items of all time. It's something.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Hey man, not every item can be a winner, okay?
A secure future for one and all.
Not every item can be a winner.
Secure within the reality of torment.
I keep forgetting to activate my blade fall.
She wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
Can I tank this? Sure.
Frozen in time and space, consumed by their wrath.
Dude, I cannot stand in that guy's orb thing. Okay, where is blue at?
Her power is an illusion made real.
Hold on, I'm gonna craft some meta gear with that neck. Good freaking luck.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Hey! What the hell?
Means to an end.
The orb's anti-heal? It's something. Whatever it is, it freaking hurts.
Negligence. I am not the end.
I am not the end.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not awaken. Means to an end. Consumed by fear. Fear.
Mess him up. Did I break something? I bricked it, I think. Well, not. They'll respawn the flower, right? Eventually it respawns the flower, I think. There it is.
Her
Oh,
power
okay.
is an illusion made real.
It was under him. Now the red one respawned over here. Wait, was the blue one inside of the boss? Oh yeah, it can do that, can it? I couldn't freaking see it. I thought I just messed up the order and then I have to wait for them to respawn. I know the fight lasts this long. It's a super like stall fight. He has like 5 phases and then like the flowers can bug out and then you have to wait for them. Hallowed Monarch. I am pretty sure that is not the rare drop. All right, that's okay. It's okay. We didn't get the rare drops in any of those fights because we wanted to get it from Nimbus. You know, actually, I'm gonna put this later on. Is Nimbus the most valuable of the rare drops we can get? I feel like Nimbus is the most valuable, so I'm gonna put that a little bit farther along. Same with Sublime's worth more than that too, right? Progen is it actually 120 versus 102? Really, it is Progen. Hats off to Maven. Cool. Awaken and Enlighten. Yeah. If we pull Awaken and Enlighten, that's like, what does Awaken and Enlighten go for? Let's check. So you have the scam bricks, and then below all the scam bricks, you have 400. Oh. Okay. All right. For Awakener, I need CB immune. So I'm just gonna pop on this jewel I bought. Nimbus cards are fairly easy to farm. I've gotten 4 without really trying.
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
What do you mean without really trying? I don't know. I don't buy that. Would using Cold Strike be more worth than other supports? Would it beat out the other supports? Probably. Yeah, it probably would beat out Energy Leech, for example. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too lazy. I don't want to swap it. But yeah, probably. The Bladefall of Charthus, even with 30k mana, does not, it doesn't do that much damage. We're definitely doing more damage with the Bladefall, for sure. Or the Blade Blast.
This city is nothing.
Why is man under 30k? I put on a random CB jewel for Sirius instead of Emperor's Wit. Mess him up. Are you losing Bloodline? I think Bloodline. I'm pretty sure Bloodlines are core. They're staying in the game. I'm pretty sure. Are you asking about the Tigers? The Tigers are pretty consistent. Like you generate them really fast. You can watch when I fight Sirius right here. Like see that? See how instantly we went to 5 Tigers? Like they're pretty consistent uptime. If you have the cast and crit build, Tigers are like, they're pretty reliable. The only reason I'm using Tigers is just because my character was just too short on attack speed. So that was my band-aid solution for my attack speed. I didn't have a lot of great sources of attack speed to choose from. Do I tank? No, I don't tank. Rest in peace. It's like we don't have 90 res and we don't have suppress, so that makes sense. I bet if I do Arcane Cloak with it, I maybe tank. think it fell off. Poof, yep, poof. Oh, come on. I guessed the dash location. It was just perfectly in line with where he was shooting me from. That was not a good dash location. All right, boots, not the rare drop. You guessed wrong. Yep, guessed wrong. I joined and win his greatness. What, me dashing the wrong way?
Only God.
No, 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 no. All right. Screw Cirrus. Next up, Synth Boss. What's a Cirrus rare drop? Sword. The old sword.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
What's rare from this boss? Lance Living. Yo, what the hell, Nicholas? I easily don't die once if I just choose to not tank the meteor, and then I don't have to re-enter not knowing where he's freaking shooting from. Okay? Holy toxic. You have big sword, Lance? Thanks. I guess. Would another flask make sense? Yeah. But then I would lose 19 movement speed. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. I was gonna make boots that had like percent int plus some flat settle int. But then an easy option presented itself, and we said, yep, deal. You're slowed. Why does my character keep getting, like, bricked ability to move? What debuff is that? No, realistically, if you're trying to like do the optimal thing, you go Jade Flask and you add this mastery right here, evasion per int, and that probably puts you at like 20-30k evasion. I also should be running melding and like a max res voices with like 3 rare jewels with max res, and I'd be at 90 all res. Like there's things I should be doing. I just don't want to, because the only place where that matters is for uber bossing, or if I wanted to like push difficulty, but this character's already too low DPS to realistically push delve or something like that. Mana or boss? Yeah, I just wanted to get 30k mana. What would you rate this skill build on a scale of 10? On a scale of 10? Probably like a 5. If it wasn't fun to play, I'd rate it lower. Like it's scaling, it's just too low percent damage scaling. Like, we have a lot of base damage from Archmage. We have good proc rate. We have the 52 breakpoint for cast on crit, but percent damage scaling, and we don't have a lot of crit multi is just the biggest issues. Is 40k possible without much sacrifice in defense? 40k would require quite a bit more investment. Well, the map mods, they're 100% more life and less curse effect. So my conductivity is kind of useless. The deck stagger's your best build of all time. You're just lying, but okay. All right, helmet is not rational doctrine. 5 Ubers down, no rare drop. 5 more to go.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
The believers are shaking. Nah. I didn't want to drop a good drop on the cheap rare drops. We're going for the expensive ones, right? We're going for the expensive ones. Frost.
Strength hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Bom, 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 bom.
Annihilation. The fires of the thousand suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of the thousand suns. Incineration. Passion. Surprises.
Hiero of absorption. I don't think that is the drop we're looking for. Wait, what the hell is this? This one's worth 60 chaos? There's fragments that are worth 12D. And this one's worth 60 chaos. Let me guess. The expensive one is the Maven one. Is it Eater? Oh, it's Eater. Okay. The boss fight is cheap. Yeah, but freaking his drop table sucks. He's got to get value somewhere. I guess his value is just like Forbidden Flame. I sold some Eater ones as high as 25D. That's crazy. That is crazy. I sold my amulet for 1 mirror. My goodness. That is out of control.
Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this man.
What's the gear price tag? We're probably 2 mirrors into this character.
You tamper
But I think the cost would be higher, basically just because of this ring, though. We got very lucky. We hit a really high multiplier on this, and we didn't have to do many mists. How much is the ring actually worth? Because we got a really good multiplier. We got like a 2.05 on it. The resell good? Yeah, the resell is good just because mana stack's really strong and really popular this league, right? So there's a complete brick for 160, complete brick for 100. That's a pretty big brick to have minus dex on there and minus mana. Did somebody actually go to buy this for 1,000 div? That is minus mana. So ours is basically a bit better than this. So yeah, the prices on these things are crazy. Somebody hit an all positive. Yikes. I think it's possible that 0.4 announcement is even more hyped than 0.4 than 0.3. Yeah, it's possible. Why wouldn't it be? Just get life regen on Abyss Jewels. Just get enough life regen to out sustain it. Yep. Easy peasy.
My hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world. And
The only reason people want to play PoE2 is because of the Druid and it's finally being added. People played PoE2 last league because they made a lot of good changes. Abyss was a really good league mechanic. They added a bunch of crafting that didn't exist before. That was really fun. Like last patch, I was not very much on the believing side of things. And it made me a believer last patch in PoE2. Async trade. Yep. The introduction of async trade. I don't care about Druid. Oh, you did not just say that. Did we take that guy out? He just said out loud, and I quote, "I don't care about Druid." Not in this house, my friend. Not in this house. Might have to take him out back, if you know what I'm saying, with that kind of speech. Can't believe he just said. Can't believe he just said that. That's crazy. This is a furry stream. No. I like how people want to like attach Druid to the freaking furries. Like, come on, man. Don't do that.
Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Making some giga items for my own build is pretty top notch. It does feel pretty good to make some of your own gear. And PoE2 last patch definitely allowed that for sure. The Druid combos look even more wheelchair than the Amazon. That showcase was from a long time ago. Okay. Druid's gonna pop off. Just wait. Druid's gonna pop off. And I'm not just saying that because there's potentially gonna be a cat form, okay?
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
All right, no sublime. How many fights do we have left? 3 fights. 3 chances for the rare pull. Can't wait for every Druid player to travel over to Warrior for AoE. The whole strengthen area is going to get an overhaul with the addition of Druid, guys. Finally, there won't be a void in the tree at that location, I would imagine, right? Gun messed up. I really keep forgetting to activate the Blade Fall. Plus 1.2 second unscalable attack times. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. We're not getting the 1.2 second unscalable attack times. There's no shot. Bear will have a 75% increased movement speed. Actually, 100%. They buffed it. I know you got the, I can tell you got the pre-release information. They've actually buffed it since then. Surely it's going to be 100% increased movement speed. Ten-second limit, 3 maximum casts per charge. Shut up, guys. Stop just saying terrible things. I guess, you know, speaking of like terrible possibilities, one of the things that I guess could scare me about the future of the Druid is the arcane forms. What they did with the arcane forms was a travesty, right? The arcane forms, you know what I'm talking about? You guys not remember? Oh, I heard a tink. I heard a tink. Archon. They made these things have like a 20-second built-in cooldown that was like not workable with. Arcane Archon, same friggin' thing. Oh, it's a jewel. It doesn't have a symbol though. This is a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, it would have a symbol if it was the correct one. Close. Almost, but not quite. It's okay. It's gonna be a 3 mod worth 300D. Cooldown, recovery rate, cold damage, and impale pride. Yes, my favorite combination: pride, haste, and hatred. Yep, that's what I was looking for. All right, it's still guys. We listen. We could still pull Pro Gen. We could still pull an Nimbus. We could still pull some big hits here, guys. It's okay, guys. It's okay. My filter hides topaz rings. My filter hides topaz rings. It's fine.
The prize piece comes to join.
It also hides zealot's helmets. I don't think my filter doesn't actually hide topaz rings. I just wanted to cope. Okay, I just wanted to cope.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Don't do Ubers. I'm down mirrors.
Behold my collection.
You think that's gonna stop me? I'm full of bad decisions.
This will not be an escape.
And I hate the memory game. You don't like the little brain teaser in the middle of your Uber fight?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
Small little crossword, yeah, exactly. That doesn't appeal to you?
My irritation is growing. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
What builds are gonna be next? We're gonna be doing some 10D builds next. We're gonna be doing some 10D builds. So full disclosure, I think I'm gonna have less time Monday. So I kind of want to work on doing some setup for one of the 10D builds today after these Ubers. Because there's something that I'm gonna have to go to Monday, which will make it a much shorter stream. Chicken tendies? No, 10 divines. 10 divines, guys. 10 divine builds. Yeah, 10 DES builds. We're gonna do a Relic of the Pact build, a Mind of the Matter build. Well, I don't know if I can do the Mind of the Matter build. I have to check the. There's a chance it's too expensive. Whoops. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I have, believe it or not, I have Amethyst Flask hidden on my filter. You know? Believe it or not, I have the flask hidden on my filter. It's fine. Okay, well, there was 10 Ubers and a lot of just minus currency. Awakened Generosity is worth something, probably 40 chaos. Nice, nice. Fantastic. All right, well, that's a believer win. That is a believer win. Do we get a rare pull from 1 in 10 fights? The answer is no. The answer is no. How many helmets did we get? 5? 5 helmets? Yikes, man, yikes. You know what the helmets are good for, right? Dust them. Dust them all. It's really a pro gen if you squint hard. Yep. Something like that. Something like that. Six helmets? Wait, was it 6? Oh, it was 6 helmets. Oh, yikes. All right. You're quitting just before striking gold. You think I should do more Ubers? Nah, I don't think we have the time. I don't think we have the time. I don't think we have the time. What builds you run if Gauntlet started tomorrow? I don't know. You're asking me and I haven't thought about it at all. I would have to think about it. If it started tomorrow, I'd have at least a day to think about it. Is there new tech for Eternal Apple? You played a bit last league? Eternal Apple? It was just using self-damage from the Fire Pen ring and then scaling some Fire Res for Fire Pen with some Fire Cast on crit skill. With like a Warcry loop. That's pretty much what it was. I want to see Dominating Blow for 10D. Then go make it, Big Totes. Because I have not made any plans to do Dominating Blow for 10D. So the characters that I want to do for 10D that I thought about doing. This is the wrong path of building. Hold on. I want to do a Relic of the Pact. I was thinking Guardian. I think that should be possible for 10D. I mean, we could do Relic of the Pact with like Glad or Scion or something, but I was kind of thinking Guardian. I want to do a Glad Asmati shield with Lori's with the Foulborn, what you call it? Like a sword-based attack E-blade setup with the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. And I want to do 100% Mind Over Matter, but I think the problem with 100% Mind Over Matter is the Watcher's Eye. I don't think I can actually afford the Watcher's Eye. I think that's going to be too expensive. I think this Watcher's Eye mod is too expensive. I believe it is. Purity of Lightning. Oh, it isn't very expensive. So maybe we can do a 10D, we maybe can do a 10D 100% Mind Over Matter character. I thought this 2 mod would be too expensive, but it's not. Buy. All right, 2D of the budget. 2D of the budget is in the Watcher's Eye mod.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Let the record show. You don't need Sublime? Nope. You don't need Sublime. All right, where do we put this? We now have 8D of budget to work with. 8D build then? No, it's 10D. This is 2D of the budget. This tab will work. 10D. And we'll get rid of this other stuff in the tab. Does Farmer always try to weasel his way out of bets? Yes, Fubgun. If you do a wager against him, guaranteed he will try to weasel his way out of it once he realizes he has like no real shot of winning. Like, he likes to talk a big game, but then when it comes time to pay the piper after talking a massive amount of crap, he will then immediately try to be like, well, it was just a joke. I don't actually want to do it. No, I was just kidding. You know, just he'll try to just to prank his way out of it. So you gotta hold his feet to the fire. He's saying Hideout Warrior is really weak in PoE 2, and he's saying I have the advantage with mapping. Ain't no way. You're saying that. Wait, Farmer's here too. Farmer, you don't friggin'. Hideout Warrior is way stronger than mapping. Shut the hell up. You cannot actually be trying to gaslight Fubgun into believing that mapping is better currency than Hideout Warrioring. Not day one. What is your wager for? Are you guys doing the 48-hour day one thing? Are you both gonna do 40-hour streams and be like, it's day one? What's the situation here? What's the wager? Especially with gold cost in PoE 1, you can literally buy your way through. Like, you don't even have to enter maps. You don't even have to go. You don't even have to get a gold rota. You don't have to do nothing. You can literally buy gold in PoE 2. What are you talking about? No one is selling gold day one? What are you talking about? There's like you can buy expedition currencies things and sell those. You can buy the freaking omens that give you better gold value per item you sell. Farmers cooked. You bet it for gold PoE 1? Yeah, exactly. You could literally buy gold in PoE 2. What was the bet? How much you on the hook for, Farmer? Did you bet him like 20 gifted subs or something? How much are you gonna lose if you don't show up to perform? What was the wager you made in like a hasty decision style? Like what was it for? It was for 20 gifted. For 20 gifted. Dude, you're never going to be able to afford the curtains. You need to stop making these wagers, Farmer. You need to chill. We haven't agreed on anything. Fub keeps ducking me. I don't know if there was a real bet. Do you guys need me to officiate this wager that you guys are both trying to quote unquote duck each other for? Get him in that Discord call. All right, hold on. I'll boot up Discord call. I'll try to mediate your guys' dispute about this wager. Okay, I for the record need to be doing a 10D build right now, but I'll briefly let myself get distracted with you guys and your wager. Okay. Add people to a DM. Farmer. Why do I not? Do I not have Farmer added on Discord? Wait, no, that worked. That worked. Okay, all right, I figured it out. Group mediation time. I'm gonna mute this in the background. Start a voice call with them, and I make sure you guys can actually hear them.
I fucking knew this old ass man did not know how to use Discord.
What are you talking?
I called it.
You guys,
it took him like
you guys are the ones that can't seem to figure out a little wager amongst yourselves.
He had to get his grandkids on the phone to help him set up the Discord call.
I can assure you that Fobgun is a man of his
Clarice,
word. Lance is prone to
how do we turn on?
Okay, this is too much audio all at once. User error. What the hell?
Guy, though.
I'm
I've
freaking
only
getting
ever
assaulted.
heard him gaslight Lance.
Oh,
So I'm willing to
God damn
bet
it.
Fob is telling
Sorry,
us
also,
Lance is gonna
What's
XDD
up?
business his lawyer
What
service.
Hold on one second. I can't think right now because audio from user errors bit donation is okay. I can hear you now.
Okay. First of all, Fub dropped out of the call immediately, like a god, like the ducker he is. Okay, the man is actually afraid.
He was probably just figuring out the technology. He's here now.
This guy
What's up,
literally
nephew?
thinks Hideout Warrior sucks. Like I don't.
Dude, Hideout. Okay, hey, let me.
You
explain.
can't honestly be saying Hideout Warrior sucks, Farmer. You realize that, right?
I don't think Hideout Warrior sucks, but I think Hideout Warrior is normally better than playing the game. But the caveat being, day one, Hideout Warrior is worse than like day 7, and day 1 farming is better than day 7. Because everything that you farm is so much more expensive, and the profitability of crafts are so much lower on day 1 because nobody actually has the currency to buy your crafts. And if they do, they're probably good players, in which case they could craft it themselves.
Dude, people buy
and then
day 1. I don't
Not as much,
Counterpoint,
not as much.
did you not have a mirror like within like a day or two? Well, no, it was day 2 because you took a day on like that one boss in the campaign. I do remember that. You did get delayed pretty heavily, but you had like a mere day 2 last league.
Oh yeah, I was like following.
He chain died like literally 2,000 times to like a really easy Act 5 boss.
Yeah, I was following this Captain Lance 9 build, and it was just like super. It was fucked up. Man.
I did not tell you to go demon form Essence Drain. That was all on you, okay?
I should have went LA, like a good build. LA. There's some cringe gooner kid made a good LA build last league that I should have gone, but I ended up going with Lance's build by accident. It was a mistake.
I recommended Lance's build last league.
Did I lie?
It was a skill issue.
No, not about the Lance thing, but like, did I lie about like what I said about Hideout Warrior is true, right, Lance?
You're full of crap. You're so full of crap.
Why? Hideout Warrior's OP day 1.
Like, why is Lance our mediator, dude? There's no way this is fair. Like, this guy will say.
I have an objective viewpoint from here, and the Hideout Warrior is
you
OP.
have an objective viewpoint.
Yeah, Lance
There's
is
no
also
shot.
a Hideout Warrior.
Whoa! What the hell?
Wait,
I'm about to walk back my claim. How dare you? I play the game all the time.
Let's ask Lance's chat. Lance chat is.
They're just gonna make jokes. Listen, if any of you start saying things, I'm gonna start timing people out. Okay, don't say anything.
They're all saying yes. They're all saying
no,
yes.
they're not. They're saying pot. There's one guy who said yes. Don't worry.
That's a lot of yeses.
That's a quick timeout right there. That's a quick timeout. Send that guy away.
This dictator is our unbiased mediator, by the way. Like, do we see the problem here?
I'm not okay. So you guys want to make a wager about making money? Is that correct?
Yeah. So I want it's a wager about making a mirror first, but I know Hideout Warrior is so stupidly broken that has to be like some sort of low requirement, so he can't just sit in Hideout all day.
No, here's the thing.
If he can sit in a Hideout all day, like he's winning, right? Like there's no competition. It's just,
he should easily win that.
No. Time out.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Listen. You guys don't understand what it's like for an average player to Hideout Warrior, because you guys have like droves of like Fub Gooners. And what were the Lancers? What were the Lancers? the retirement senior citizens, aka the Lancers, like buying up all your items. I don't have that. Okay, my items are organic, homegrown, and they're sold to.
All right. If I remember correctly, during this 0 to mirror Hideout challenge, you would come on stream and say, "Oh no, all my items sold overnight."
What do you mean? Oh no, that makes sense. If my items sell overnight, that means it's not on stream, which means that it's legit. No.
Yeah,
like,
so who's buying that off stream? It's kind of sus.
Normal players.
Foggun would know a thing or two about off-stream gains. Okay, he's come under the microscope for that before, you know.
Yeah, and I feel like if Farmer, this guy's kind of sus.
Oh, okay. I have a spotless record. Okay, I literally have a spotless record.
Is this true?
So let me. So to interject, Foggun wants the wager to have stipulations where Farmer has to do something that isn't hideout 100% of the time.
Exactly.
And Farmer just wants a handicap because he thinks he's bad at the game or something. Is that like?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is our unbiased fucking judge right here.
I'm just trying to get context here, okay? I'm gonna try to make sure I understand the situation.
We literally
Farmer
two bullies in one chat.
Dude, Farmer has 2x my PoE2 play rate of playtime.
First of all, you have 20x my PoE playtime. Okay, that's
okay, but PoE2 is a different game.
Yeah, it is a different game.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, brother. It's the same thing. Like the skills that make you good in PoE1 make you good in PoE2 as well. Like why were you the first to get to level 90 last league if it's not the same game?
Just naturally gifted at the game.
Just that. Oh my God, Lance, talk to me.
But I was the first level 90. Let's just get that straight.
I don't know if you guys are gonna come to an agreement on these stipulations because Farmer definitely doesn't want to play the game, and he's
time out, Lance.
The thing is, I cannot take a wager if it doesn't involve Farmer playing, because I would lose. Like Hideout Warrior is so broken in PoE2.
Listen to me, Lance. I actually said I will play the game, but instead of doing levels, I want to do kills because I want to farm something like Simulacrum where you can't get XP. And then Fub said you need 2 million kills. Brother, 2 million kills takes like 4 weeks.
I was saying 1 million kills.
Okay, you guys want to do a race for kills or a race for currency? Or like...
Well, it's both. It's like currency and kills.
Race.
You have to hit this amount of currency and at least this amount of kills.
Yeah, the kills is just...
It's essentially, it's to have a way to where he can't Hideout Warrior all day.
I'm not following. Are you okay with that, Farmer? Are you willing to shake hands on the getting an X amount of kills?
Like, if Bub really needs the handicap, I'll do it, okay? But, like, I'm just...
Wait, Lance, who needs the handicap Hideout Warrior the mapper? You tell me, Lance. Who needs the handicap?
Who needs handicap 2,000 hours?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I
do
think Fubgun is a much better player. So, like, he should probably be able to take the challenge with a bit of risk of you having an advantage. So, like,
I disagree with the first part, but I agree with the second part.
What do you mean? You can't disagree with the first part. You have to accept the first part if you want a handicap, my friend. What do you mean?
I disagree with the first part, but go on.
If it's literally just Hideout Warrior, like I will lose. There's no like.
I don't think that's true.
No if there, I would just lose.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all.
Lance, do you think I would lose if he could just Hideout Warrior all day and I had to map? Like I think I'll just lose. No,
I think you would just lose unless he massively threw.
Yeah,
day one, boys. Day one. We're not
but it's more than one day here. It's a mirror.
It's to a mirror, right? It's to a mirror.
Day two, but like day 1/2, like your day one is like 94 hours, is it not?
Okay, but that doesn't matter, right? We're talking about like total time, like from the start.
But my point is like day one. When I say day one, it's actually like 3 days. No, because this man is actually gonna.
Day 3 is not where it's for OP.
This isn't a slash played race. It's a who gets there first.
No.
Yeah, it's not slash played.
Day 3, Hideout Warrior is incredibly OP, but day 3 is going to be like the last 4 hours of the challenge. Do you see what I'm saying?
How much money do you think Mapit makes?
It depends. Do I have people buying out my stash regardless of what's in there?
Don't they do it already?
wait, Pubgun, do you have people just buying out your stash with just random garbage?
No.
Yes.
Are you playing on easy mode right now? Okay.
I'll let you know what happens. I'll let you know what happens when people quit the league. They come to my hideout and buy my stash. But that's like 2-3 weeks in.
Did you sell? Just random question. Did you sell that mana flask? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no, I never sold it. It never sold.
Okay. That sounds ethical to me. That's if he never sold that mana flask. Ethical.
The man literally just admitted to fucking like insider trading, and you ask him one separate question, and he says no, and he's like, "Yep, sounds ethical to me."
It checks out. It checks out. I mean, if they were really feeding the currency, they would have bought the mana flask.
This is collusion, brother. This is like the FTC being like, "Yep, this hedge fund, everything looks good to me here. He didn't do this one thing."
It was the only 30 quality mana flask,
brother.
It never sold.
Okay. Lance, I was saying, tell me if this is fair. I was saying, Fub, whatever slash killed you have to get to level 96, I'll match that. That is fair, no?
Well, yeah, but that's I could just, I'll just cheese it then. I'll just die on purpose.
Yeah, but then we'll have honor. Like, you just don't do that. Like, we could all just cheat too, but we don't.
What do you mean honor? You're Hideout Warrior. There's no honor in Hideout Warrior.
Okay, see that this is just slandering my good name again. You know, like this is what is it called? This is a personal attack, not a logic based like. What do you call this in debating chat? Where it's like personal attacks versus.
Are you guys gonna agree to anything, or are we just gonna like?
No. In my mind, Hideout Warrior is so broken, dude. It is beyond broken in PoE2. And this guy think it's weak. Like, what are we agreeing here? You know, like
Lance. What I suggest, was that fair? The kill count thing. Like, that's fair, right?
What was the number you were thinking?
Whatever his kill count is at level 96, I'll match that.
I think that's baloney. I think you have to just pick a number. I think you have to.
I like what that guy said in chat. I like what that guy said in chat. You realize Pub actually has to handicap because he has to play the game. Like, yeah, I need the handicap. I'm not playing the game.
What about 500k kills? That's like more than 96 most of the time.
Is it? I have no idea.
I feel like 500k is pretty reasonable. That's a lot of.
How much is 500k in PoE2?
What about like 300k then? I feel like if Lance is
wait, you what? You know what? I'm going up. What about 700k?
No, hold on. The fact that Lance said that's reasonable off the rip means I way undershot it. You know what I mean? Like, if Lance is agreeing with it with like no argument at all.
I'm a non-biased party here. Okay?
No. Lance is so biased against me. Like, if he's agreeing with that immediately, that for sure means I'm fucking myself here.
I think you guys could shake on 500k plus a mirror.
What about 600k?
No, okay, fine. Okay, how about 500k? Dude, like, okay, I've been playing on this RF character for like 20 hours now in PoE1, which has way more density.
So that's literally day one. That's literally one day.
I'm literally 350k kills.
Okay, so you have 350k in day one. So by day two, you're literally doing this Hideout Warrior and getting a mirror.
In PoE2, it's like 1/3 of the monster kills.
Dude,
no?
I don't know. In PoE2, you get a Abyss and it's a lot of monsters.
No. Oh, Lance, unbiased adult, please talk to him. Talk some sense into this maniac here.
I think 500k is a reasonable number. Like, you have to understand, if you're mapping, you're making money just like Fubgun's making money because he's mapping, and you're building up this currency, this pool that you can then pour into crafts to then slingshot yourself some more money, right?
Yeah, like, I think he has the advantage.
No, but like, you also have to think, like, a lot of crafting in PoE2 is like investing time to find a craft too, you know? Like, it's like,
when you invest in time, you're gonna pull up my PoE Ninja profile.
Yeah, but you know, that's hard. That's hard for some of us.
You have a bookmark.
That's kind of hard. Like, you pull up the wrong league by accident. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong there. I'm telling you. Believe me, this is first person experience doing this.
Dude, guys, I think you guys should either shake on 500k or admit you're both afraid of this wager. Like, this is, I got things I gotta do.
All right, fine. 500k or 96. Deal?
No, or 90. Wait, dude, you see how he tries to weasel his way out? Like, what is this?
You said 96, Bub. Like, what if I change my strategy? I want to do not. Like, what if 500k is ridiculous? Bub, you're the one who wants 96.
Dude, I can't. This guy, man. This guy.
What do you mean? You're the one who wants 96.
Would you be willing to take the 500k kills plus a mirror first to both of those? As the
yes.
Okay, so Farmer, the holdup's on you. I think that's a reasonable number.
All right, 500k kills or 96, whichever one's first.
No 96, just 500k.
Wait, what? 96 was literally the original thing that Fub wanted.
Yeah, but now Lance thinks this is fair. Someone's going Lance.
I think a static number, because like if you say the 96 thing, then Fubgun can just intentionally die and then make the kill count higher, and then it's like this freaking drama thing. But if you have a static number,
500k.
Is Fub? All right, fine. 500k and a mirror.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
First one to get both of those checkpoints wins.
You agree on that? Okay. You agree?
You guys are good with the terms?
Yes, I'm good with the terms. Can we discuss the actual wager itself?
Okay, now the farmer has agreed. I want you to let you know I only have 1.5 mil kills last week. I'm on low than 8 character.
You
already agreed to that. You already agreed.
Lance!
Why'd you say that before agreeing on a number amount? On like the wager.
I don't want to embarrass them too hard.
What do you mean? It's actually like scammer, like level 99 scammer and level 5 scammer over here. What do you like, Lance? Why are you giving him more ideas on how to scam me?
So what's the bet? What's the bet now, Farmer? What's the bet?
I want to make this clear. Okay, Lance this is why I did not think Lance was going to be a good beater, because this guy already scammed me for 10 subs.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Fair and square.
What are we waging now? We agree to the terms. No backing out.
Okay. I'm gonna let that go, Lance. But you and I need to have some words about how you scammed me earlier. But the terms that I want, this is what I want. Let's not do money, all right? Because Fub Gunner is a fucking millionaire, all right? like 10 subs for him is not equal to 10 subs for me, okay? Unless we do some sort of why don't we do gift subs based off of our income statements?
Okay, how much you made this past year?
Not much. you want to take a look at my curtains? All right, I'm talking. I would be doing food stamp gift subs. Okay.
Yeah, but like I'm spending my money on gacha games, so like I can't spend all the money here.
Holy fuck! He'd rather, instead of giving his money to a good cause, aka my pocket, he's gonna spend it on internet booba. Okay, that's what he's doing.
Okay, are you guys gonna agree to a number?
No,
or not?
Tell me a number. Tell me a number. Lance, what's a fair number?
This guy's so fucking rich. He's just like, tell me a number, like any number. listen. I'm saying we don't do a number. We don't do money.
I think 10 gifted subs is a classic amount. You can't go wrong. 10 is solid.
I'm saying
10 is enough to make sure Farmer can't buy curtains for at least half a year. And
this is.
I will enjoy laughing at him when he loses.
I say
I'm not biased. I'm not biased.
This is the most fucking biased meteor I've ever seen in my goddamn life. This case would get thrown out if this was in a courtroom.
You are the one who asked him to do this. I did not. So I mean, like.
Well, you rage baited me into asking him, so that's like. I regret it. I regretted it even before I did it. All right, listen. I think instead of doing money, which would be unfair, okay, because of the wealth disparity in this call, all right. Instead, what we do is. Winner gets to pick the loser's sub sound for 1 week.
Yeah, but I want to set up a sub sound.
As long as it's not TOS. What's that?
I want to set up a sub sound.
I'll teach you how.
You don't know how to set up a sub sound, Puff Gun?
I never did before.
That's crazy.
I'm a boomer for Twitch, dude. I don't know how to do half the shit on Twitch. I just open my stream and just go live, you know?
I'll show you how. It's really easy.
I like doing gift subs, though. I want some money for my gacha.
Brother, you will literally start your stream for 3 milliseconds and you'll have like 5K subs on PoE2 launch.
How about this? I'll give you 20 gift subs. You give me 10. I give you 20. You give me 10.
2 to 1 odds.
2 to 1 odds.
What about 2-day gift sub sound?
I'm giving you 2 to 1 odds here.
Okay, did something happen, Farmer, with like the finances? Why are you so reluctant to do 10 gifted subs?
I got scammed by you. That's what happened.
Did Haley say, "Hey, you gotta stop betting money"? Okay, I want those curtains. Did she like? Did she play on the law or something? Like what happened?
I'll tell you what happened.
How did Lance scam you?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. I smoked Lance in our PoE2 race. Right?
You won by like 20 seconds, and I had a freaking reroll on his own.
Okay. Like, yeah, he's got infinite excuses. All right, he's got infinite excuses, but I smoked him. Okay, and keep in mind, Lance has 20 times the hours on PoE that I do. All right, and so then in PoE1, he said, "Let's run it back, Farmer. Same odds." And I said, "I don't know if that's fair. What's your Act 1 through 10 time?" He said, 5 hours, maybe 4 if I'm lucky. And I said, okay, fine. That sounds fair. I can probably get to around that range. We do the race. He does it in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Is this true, Lance?
I was having an above average day. I don't know what to tell. I went faster randomly.
Actually scammed my fucking ass, man. He scammed me.
I was feeling good. Everything was clicking.
I mean, yeah, sometimes that happens.
You know?
Sometimes you have a good day.
Usually it's a 5-hour campaign time, but I just went faster than normal.
Yeah,
dude.
Honestly,
like this is. Oh my god. Okay. 2-day sub sound. I feel like that's fair.
I think the 2 to 1 odds is fair. Because like the thing is, the 2-day sub sound is so much worse for me. Because like I like not to gloat, but like on PoE2 gifted subs, dude, I literally have non-stop subs going on. Like it is, like, it would be way more unfair to me to change my sound.
No way this guy said not to gloat and he just flexes on my forehead like that. Like, what do you mean not to gloat?
Dude, it's literally true. It's literally non-stop. Like, it would be playing all day.
I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time you gloated. Okay?
I think what he's trying to say, Farmer, is he has a lot more people giving him subs. Therefore, he would have to hear the sound more. And so that's like more of a punishment.
Yeah.
Okay. But at the same time, if you have a lot more people giving you subs, then the gifted subs are less valuable to you.
Well, that's why you have 2-to-1 odds. That's why you give 20.
Would you take 3-to-1, Farmer? Would you take 3-to-1?
5-to-1. I'll take 5-to-1.
5-to-1. Bob Gun. 5-to-1.
Dude, Bob Gun is actually like a
Bob Gun, do you actually think you have any chance of losing under these conditions? Like you're gonna hit a mirror before 500k kills, right? Do you think you actually could lose to Farmer?
That's actually pretty easy.
Like you could take the 5-to-1, right?
Let's do the sub sounds then.
So let's do, but like I can't give him all the handicaps in the world.
No, but I'm the only person who's being handicapped is me. The only handicap in this challenge is that I have to get kills. Like, what is this gaslight? Ref, do something!
Oh no, dude! The Hideout Warriors.
Do something!
Dude,
you got offered 5-to-1 odds, Farmer. What do you want from me?
You know what? You know Soy Rod?
Oh yeah, Soy Rod.
Dude, he made 40 mirrors Hideout Warrior last league. 40.
My goodness.
And PoE2.
Brother, he's doing it off stream. You also have to keep in mind that like Hideout Warrioring gets giga fucked by streaming it. Because like my chat specifically, I have like 20 people just copying my strats every single time I do them. Like they die, like the strats die like within an hour in PoE2.
All I'm saying is I literally crafted on stream in front of 10,000 people and it was still profitable. So like, what's your excuse?
First of all, I hate that you just snuck in that little 10,000 people flex after you just flexed it earlier. Okay, like that's kind of like ref like.
That was uncalled for. That was maybe too far. You know, you don't need to roll him that hard, probably. That's a little less fun.
He's trying to say Kevin profit Hideout Warrior though. When I did it on stream and it was still profit.
It's profit when you do it, and then after you do it, it becomes not profit because the video gets released and then it's all gone.
What about the people watching at the time that are, because you don't release a video, Farmer, and you said when you do it on stream, it's gone within an hour before you've posted a video, right? By your own statement.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
What do you mean?
You're saying?
Lance, you know Farmer released a video 100 divines an hour map crafting.
No, time out.
Is that true?
End league. That's end league.
Is that
end league?
Hold on,
I'm Lance, I'll link it for you, Lance.
You got a link?
No.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm telling you, that's end league. It doesn't count. End league is so different.
95D an hour crafting maps for insane all caps profits step by step. What do you have to say for yourself, Farmer?
I'm telling you guys, that's end league. It's so different. Okay, like you could, like I'm telling you, Hideout Warrioring day 1, day 2 sucks. It sucks. Like honestly, I might just map the whole time because of like how little money I'm gonna make crafting.
You live stream on YouTube too, right? I checked the VODs. Let's see how early you had a mirror in PoE2 last league.
Check the VODs.
PoE2, I don't think I had a mirror until like week 2. Like I'm telling you. Like I'm the one losing here.
5 days in, 175D net worth.
Well, that was your mirror, so it wasn't like try harden.
Oh, that wasn't even the start. Okay.
No, that's the one. That's the one, Lance. You don't need to look further than that.
Hold on. I just need to find the start.
No. Time out.
Dude, how far do I have to go back?
No, you're going too far, Lance. It's 8 months.
It's 8 months?
That's too far. Yeah, look at the months.
How do you private your channel?
Yeah, look like 3 months or whatever.
No, it's more recent than 8 months, right? That would have been 2 leagues ago.
Yeah. It's like 3 months. Did he not stream League Start?
I did.
Oh, I see it. Zero Muro playing a game day 1? No, wait, that's day 1. Why is your YouTube bots on here?
100D and day 2.
Yeah, look. Zero Muro craft day 8. We only have like 100.
Wait, what happened to your day 1 VODs? Are you hiding them? They're not on YouTube.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
You're hiding your day 1 VODs?
Did you delete the VOD because it was like embarrassing? Because of the thing that happened with the boss?
No.
Is that what happened?
Where are they? That's actually weird.
Oh, you probably exceeded like the time limit. Did you like do a 24-hour stream? I'm pretty sure YouTube
that's what it was.
Doesn't like can't retain the VOD or like because it's too long.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Trust me, like
wait, does Farmer do 24-hour streams? I thought it was pretty old.
I do 24. Okay, like Lance is like.
What do you mean pretty old?
24-hour streams.
Just because someone has a sensible amount of like how much time they should like spend sleeping on a regular basis, that does not make them old. Okay.
You know,
just
it's
because
kind of
Lance is in
insane
bed
how,
at 4 p.m. every day.
Dude, me and Lance are both younger than you.
Dude,
that is true. That is true.
Lance is not younger than me. Stop the cap, okay?
Aren't you like 31 or something?
Yeah.
First of all, I'm 30, not 31. There's no 1 there. Okay. Second of all, Lance, you go. What time do you go to bed?
I don't think I have to answer that.
There we go. There we go.
It's not your business when a man chooses to go to bed. Okay.
Dude, Lance has like 5 kids. He has to be responsible.
Yo, Conqueror, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, you got to be responsible.
Yeah.
It's important. Yo, Conqueror, congrats on the mage blood, by the way. I saw the hit.
Wait, you got a mage blood?
Conqueror, yeah, he did like 900 imprints to chance a mage blood.
Yeah, wait, King Conger, he's an avid PvP player. I think he's played more than both me and you, Lance.
Probably,
King
yeah.
Conger, how OP is Hideout Warrior? How OP is Hideout Warrior in PvE2?
All right, in the first 2 days of the league. In the first 2 days of the league.
Answer honestly.
In the first 2 days of the league, Conger, us PvE2 guys, we gotta stick together. Don't fuck me.
You mean us PvE2 guys? We gotta stick. Conger's been playing PvE1 longer than I have. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but he's a PvE he's a PvE2 goat though.
Dude, this guy has King Conger has 2.1k hours on PvE2 streams.
Holy, that's pretty based. That's a lot of hours.
He's actually like a native. A real
Kong,
native.
talk to me. Talk to me, Kong.
What do you mean I wouldn't? Conger, is Hideout Warrior in OP at the league start? Is he just saying he wouldn't do it? Or is he saying...
Exactly, because it sucks.
I think it's... Crafting is insane. Okay. I think he's saying I wouldn't because he's more of like he likes to play the game, you know?
Yeah. He's an ethical player.
No.
He's probably one of those...
No. This is like the people who say that like party play is broken, but they don't do it because like they don't like to play party play. But like the reality is that party play isn't that good.
He said it's OP.
No. Conger, talk to him about that mace you crafted.
Okay, that's mirror crafting though. That's not how. That's
no,
different.
It wasn't even mirror craft. It wasn't even mirror craft.
Oh, wasn't that mirror crafting?
No. He lost like 3 mirrors crafting it, but it was not a mirror craft.
Wasn't it a mirror craft?
I don't think so.
Didn't his title said free mirror service?
Fuck, it wasn't a mirror craft. All right, time out.
Dude, this guy tries to gaslight 24/7. It's actually insane.
Isn't
How
it?
did we get to this point?
Have you been checking out his streams lately? It's crazy. His gaslighting, it doesn't end.
It's literally always gaslighting.
It's like he gets caught and then he just goes on to the next gaslight. He just picks a new he's like fall back to the stronghold. We got another barrier of gaslighting to go through.
6x tier 1. It was a mirror craft. Wait, is this your Steam? Is this your playtime farmer?
What?
I linked it in Discord. Is this
3,900?
No, that's my mod.
Okay, show your Steam playtime right now. Prove it.
Brother, it says addicted all year at the top left.
Prove it. I want to see your playtime right now. I want to see your playtime right now.
Play on the standalone.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you guys gonna agree to a number, guys? I have to make 10D builds.
Okay.
I got things I gotta do.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you guys?
What's this? 2 to 1? How do we get from 5 to 1 to 2 to 1? How about this? We'll do 10 subs to your 5x, okay, and then 1 day of the sub sound.
Bro, wait, do you see what he said, Lance? Not only does he want 5x, he also wants sub sound. Like what?
He really wants to assault your ears.
No, but here's the thing. Though, is as Fob just said, there's no shot that he's gonna lose, right? So it doesn't matter what I want.
So I know you said money's tight. So let's do. You do 5.
I didn't say money's tight.
You do 5. Get the subs because money's tight. 5 get the subs. All right, and I'll do 25. So you get the 5x. Money's tight. I understand.
Okay, plus the sub sound.
No sub sound. It's 5x.
Are you actually afraid of losing here, Phobgun? like 500k kills.
Wait, Lance, do you not think 5x is fair, Lance?
Lance, do you not hear the fear in his voice?
As a
He's quivering.
non-biased party, like 500k kills is a lot. You'll probably have a mirror before then, right? So like,
yeah, but I just don't want to do a sub sound. Like I just like if it was something else, sure.
Losing because you're afraid of losing.
Well, I just don't want.
Do you actually think you could lose to Farmer in the kills?
Well, like what if my PC just explodes?
Oh, if your PC explodes, we won't count it. Deal?
I'm just saying. I don't want to listen. You understand how many subs I'm getting a day here? All right, it's if I had some cancer Farmer sub sound, it would be terrible.
We'll do 1 week after. All right, 1 week after. So like when the subs start dying down, like a week into the league.
Wait, what do you mean? It's for 2 weeks to get the subs.
I know, but like you're saying, like the first day you have like 1 million people watching.
It's insane. Like,
are you real?
Like,
Falco, do you actually think Farmer has a chance of beating you?
I mean, I just feel like he already has 5x odds.
Yeah,
why does he need more than that?
On your end, there's not really much risk, right?
Okay, first of all, Lance. Okay, like what are we talking? Like Lance, who's what?
Do
the
you want
fuck,
me?
Lance?
You want me to be non-biased or not, Farmer?
I want you to be non-biased, but I want you to be less. Like
I want to glaze you while trying to give you the best deal.
Glaze me, Lance. I just want to not get like. Can we just not shit on me? Like you're literally talking about me in front of me, and you're just shitting on me.
Okay,
and you're the unbiased ref.
Everything on the table. I think you have 0% chance to win this. Okay.
Holy.
So like, I feel like it's not that big of a deal for him to throw in the sub sound for 1 day.
Right,
you know his Haley was on stream and Haley was like nonstop saying that he just glazes me all day.
No,
isn't that your idol?
It's true.
No, yeah. She also said like, isn't Lance like 28? So like, clearly she's not really in the loop, you know.
I mean, Lance is 28.
Actually, I'm 29 now.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it wasn't today. It was. I'm not gonna tell you when my birthday is. I'm not trying to like freaking leak my birthday. But
and Lance are on the call.
I am now no longer 28. Finally.
Oh, Haley's here. Yo, tell Haley I said hi.
Yeah, tell Haley I said hi too.
Can you come in here? Hey, Bubgun won't. What do you mean? Tell Haley I said hi.
Let me ask Haley if a 5x is fair.
No, Lance. All right, Haley. Listen to like this.
Both of them.
What the fuck? No, okay, listen. What I'm asking is, we already established agreements on the bet.
They're asking me to roast him.
But Bub is scared that I'm gonna beat him, and I was saying that we do like a sub sound thing. It's like, you know how every time someone subs, there's a noise. We do a sub sound thing.
25 subs. He gives me 5 subs. 5x difference.
For PoE 2. And
Is
Lance is
that
our unbiased mediator who's been shitting on me the whole time on some ref do some shit type. Haley, I'm giving him 5.
I've been completely fair, guys. Completely fair.
No.
That sounds more than fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. A voice of reason.
I need you to leave. I need you to leave right now. I need you to. It was a mistake.
25 to 5 subs. That is completely fair.
What's the sound? That's what I'm saying. Instead of doing subs, we do like a sound thing where like, you know, we both like one of us like we can both do things to fuck.
This can get you curtains though.
That would be entertaining.
That would be entertaining.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's he's afraid of doing, and he also like we have all.
Talking to them?
Yeah, we have all. You want to listen? Here, put your ear here.
No.
Here we have all these stipulations to handicap me personally that Lance also put in.
Does Haley know you're a gaslighter?
You've been rage beating them, and they're trying to.
I've been rage. I am the victim here.
For like months, you've been rage baiting Lance.
True.
Lance scams me.
Very true.
Watching your channel, you call him Old Man Lance and say that he's 75.
Thank you.
No,
the history
I'm Chinese.
has been recorded.
There's a cultural element to this. I'm Chinese. When I call Lance Old Man Lance, that's like a I'm showing my respect to him. Okay? Like that's a compliment. When I say Lance is probably asleep right now because it's 4 p.m., that's because I know he's responsible elderly gentleman.
For eating dinner at 3.
Well, he eats dinner at 3 because if he doesn't eat that early, he gets indigestion. So this
guys, do I stop helping him with his terms? Do I just let him get the 5-1 with no sub sound and then shake on it?
I think the 5-1 is completely fair.
No.
On the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fubs up. Okay, don't get. Why are you excited about that? Let's change our tone when you talk about Fub Gun.
Staying over Fang is a Fub Gooner, so I was very.
Dude, do you know what a Gooner? You know what a Gooner? Oh god.
He's gone long. I've cut him off.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh man.
Farmer, they're demanding your head. They want you to sign an agreement or get out.
Okay. Listen. Lance, before we were rudely interrupted by Haley, you were saying something like Fub. Like even Lance thinks that like you have nothing to be afraid of. The odds are so much in your favor. Like what do you have to lose? It's like Lance said 0% chance.
I just feel like 5x is already fair.
He's willing to pay you 125 if he loses.
I'm not saying it's 5x plus a 1-for-1. Like it's not like you're 5xing
like 5x is more than fair. Like we're already.
We can finally go to the Cheesecake Factory.
No, but you think about it though.
Are you guys gonna shake on anything or not, dude? Guys, I have things to do.
Okay. All saying things.
All right, sorry.
How is 5x not fair? Like what? Am I insane?
You are insane.
5x.
Lance, please keep on talking about what you were saying before we were interrupted. Okay. About
I'm gonna say it once, and I swear if this goes on for another 5 minutes, I'm just leaving the call. Okay.
Okay.
I think Fubgun can agree to the sub sound because let's be real, he has 0 chance of losing. It's like 0 risk. Just let him have this so he shakes on it, so I can go do something else. Because I got a tendy build to make.
I just don't want to do a sub sound. It's way.
Are you really that afraid of losing a Fubgun? You're gonna play more than him. You're better than him.
Think about this, Lance. The subs is a 5x for him. The sub is like a 20x for me, right? Like, it's just way worse.
Do you actually think you have a chance of losing to Farmer in this?
It's that 0.1% chance.
You have 0 faith in yourself. This is crazy.
Wait, no, it's 0.1%. Anything can happen. What if he literally just drops a mirror?
It won't count. It won't count.
Oh, it won't count if you drop a mirror?
Drop mirrors won't count.
Okay.
I think realistically speaking, you're both going to have a mirror before 500k kills, and it's going to be who gets there first. I think is what's going to happen.
I just feel like 5x is more than fair. Like, how is 5x not fair?
20x my time. You are insane, pup. Like, dude, Lance is the biggest Farmer hate watcher. Okay, and even he's saying that it's unfair towards me.
I'm gonna go in the next minute here. You guys either agree or don't. I don't care at this point.
5x. He gives me 5. I give him 25 subs. Like how? I don't. Am I insane?
Chickening out. Bub chickening out.
I think you guys are both afraid to shake on anything. Is what I think.
I getting gaslighted. Okay, 25. Okay, 5x. You get a 5x.
5x plus the sub sound.
What? Why do you need more than a 5x? That's insane.
Because like if you think
he wants there to be some risk on your end, Fubgun. Because let's be honest, 25 gifted subs is not much risk on your end, right?
Exactly.
He wants you to have some risk. Because 25 gifted subs is a drop in the pond for you, right? It's nothing.
Okay. How about this?
Gifted subs for me is like I don't eat for 4 weeks.
How about this? We'll make it 7x. 35 gifted subs.
Dude, that's still nothing to you. Like you have no stakes.
7x.
There's no pressure for you.
7x.
There's no pressure. There's no pressure for you.
Think about this. You only have to win 1 out of 7 times for this to be a good deal. Like that's insane, dude.
You said it was 0.01.
You really think?
All right. So I'm taking it you guys are not going to come to an agreement here. Is that?
No, we're coming to an agreement.
I don't know how much more I could bear this. I'm psychologically losing it right now.
No. You know, Lance, thank you for your contribution.
You can leave Lance.
Yeah, I think you've given your input, which is that Fub is being a little baby back.
No, I think you guys are both being somewhat chickens, and I got things I got to do.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for your
how
input,
much I got to put
on
here? Like, do I put on my house as well?
Good luck on negotiations. I gotta go.
Thank you.
Holy. They do not. I don't know why they even started talking about bets. Neither of them wants to take a bet. Neither of them clearly wants to take a bet. They're both afraid. They're both like, how can I renegotiate this to make it sound like the other guy backed out? I'm gonna make a condition that makes him not want to accept, and then I'm gonna avoid shaking hands. My word. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. I was getting secondhand embarrassment just being in the call with that level of afraid scaredy cat behavior. Oh my word. Do you guys think they're actually going to shake on something? I don't think they're going to come to an agreement. I think they're going to be talking about how the other chickened out like day 5 of the league. There's zero shot. There's no way. More like day 1. Do a prediction if they shake on it, dude. I don't think they're gonna shake on it. I don't think they're gonna shake on it. Start making a double influence mage on whoever gets his way. They're not gonna agree to that either, Conqueror. No one wants to put themselves through that. Imagine taking the time to chance a mage blood. That's psychotic behavior. That's crazy. Conqueror, did you lock it? Did you try to hit the percent strength? I saw the clip of you actually like chancing it. Did you have money for locks, or you know, like, you need to farm for that? $12 locks. You say that number as if like you didn't hit it. Did you not hit it? The first lock was 4% strength. Yeah, but you can't take 4%. You got to keep going. You can't take 4%. You came that far, right? What I learned is Fuv's a fair guy and Farmer lies. Farmer is definitely, if there's anyone I would pick for the Gaslight Award, it would go to Farmer for sure. But at the same time, Fuvgun didn't want to risk anything. I feel like Fuvgun didn't really want to risk anything. Like he could have totally agreed to the one day sub sound thing. I don't think that was like too high risk for him. Steve's Delvin always is, man. Always is. All right, I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna put together. We're gonna put together 10D for 100% mind over matter, and I don't really know how this is gonna go. I'm assuming this is possible since we got the Watcher's Eye for 2D. I think this should be possible, but we're gonna find out. No one wanted to hear the sub sound. That very well is a fair point, but my point still stands that, I mean, like, come on, guys. Let's be honest here. 500k kills. There's no way you don't get the mirror first just for mapping with 500k kills. And who's gonna freaking win a race to 500k kills? Like, be honest with yourself. Do you actually think that Farmer has a chance, a snowball's chance in hell in that situation? Buy all the Cloak of Defiances, and we don't need Cloak of Defiance for this. So I feel like, oh yeah, that puts some risk on Fubgun's end, but he deserves to have some risk because the rate the race conditions are pretty far on his end. When I said 500k seems reasonable, I think I was thinking more of like PoE 1. I wasn't thinking about PoE 2 kills, and PoE 2 kills are a lot more sparse. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back, and then we're gonna put together 10D, 100% mind over matters. What we're gonna do, but I do need water. I need some hydration. I will be right back. Oh, and I need to make sure that YouTube doesn't hear the background music. I forgot to change that when we just swapped over. That was my bad. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. returned, and I'm gonna put on some pants real quick, guys. It's getting a little chilly. All right. Pants have been acquired. You want an emote? What emote do you want? Sure. We'll add it. Suspect. I'm down. Add cast on crit. Yep, cast on crit's fun. Cast on crit's a good time. All right, 8 divines. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that Bound by Destiny plus Divine Flesh does not work, which is why we need the Watcher's Eye taken as mod. Apparently, there's like some bug where you needed higher taken as damage in order for stuff to work out. There was like some dude who was making a post on it. Let's go ahead and look at the Taken As PoE wiki. Screen text. Oh, is it still there? Oh, let me get that off the screen. Thanks for reminding me. So Taken As, I'm pretty sure if you have additional Taken As, you just end up taking more damage. Let me see. I gotta remind myself. Glow Flame, Avian, Twins, Talisman. Equipped, incoming physical damage will be shifted to fire, but the fire damage cannot be further shifted to lightning because, yeah, so you can't chain things. Does not count as preventing the original type of damage. Physical damage taken as fire will be considered incoming fire and will not contribute to Divine Shield. Fair enough. Yep. You can't chain them. What about if you have more taken as than there's possible? I think if you have more, I don't know if it proportionally converts or if you just take more of each. This mechanic is useful against elemental pen, blah, 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 blah. Players should avoid having over 100% specific damage taken type as other damage types, as all of these stats apply simultaneously. Exceeding the number will cause the player to take more base damage than was originally taken. Okay, yeah. So this is what I was talking about. We can't go over the amount. So like, for example, if I wanted to use Divine Flesh plus, like, let's say Incandescent Heart, and I have the shield with 40% fire and cold taken as lightning, that doesn't mean I'll take less fire and lightning as lightning, or fire and cold as lightning. I'll still take the same amount. So Incandescent Heart does not help us. I guess it would help us with lightning damage taken a little bit, but that's about it. I think Item 1 is good because you still get the ailments. Yeah, there's something weird going on with 100% versus 101, which is why I need this slight amount of extra damage taken. Without it, then we're kind of cooked. So let's get this mod. Where is it? During effect, blocked recently, purity of lightning, purity of ice. What the hell is the shield called? I'm pretty sure it's just a static amount, but I'm not seeing the stat pull up. I gotta remind myself. High shield, high shield, high shield. Where are you? Font of Thunder. Oh, it's because it's individual stat. Okay, fair enough. What are you trying to do? We're trying to do a 100% Mind Over Matter character is what we're trying to do. Yeah, so this works. This just works. Do I care about a specific corruption? Probably not. Let's convert some of our budget. I need to make sure I take this out of this stash tab.
We'll make it happen.
So we can grab 40% mana regen for 40C. What if we lose 1 mana regen rate? Do we save money? We save a little bit of money. We save... Do I care about the evasion rating? Not really. We'll spend 12C on our shield. So what I kind of want to do with this character is I would like to...
What have you got for me?
I've been wanting to play Kinetic Fusillade, and I feel like this is a good excuse to do so. Because we could do Void Battery, ILR decks. We just need to get up to 10 power charges. 10 power charges plus clarity plus Hiero gets us 70%, and the Mind of the Council gets us the rest of the way. What's special about Mind Over Matter? What's special about Mind Over Matter is you can get you can go CI with Divine Flesh, which gives you essentially like 50 DR to elemental damage, as well as you can get what's it called? You have all your damage taken as like lightning, and then you don't need fire or cold res. Sit on the couch and enjoy, not sitting on a gaming chair. You have a good stream. All right, Conger, you take care, man. Thanks for the raid. And once again, congrats on the Mage Blood. Hopefully you get the % corruption soon, TM. Yeah, so we need this mod, right? Wait. +1 power charge from Ascendancy. +1 from Void Battery. +1 from ILR decks. Do we get to the point where we have enough power charges? I only need 10, right? I don't need a +1 corruption. We can get there without the power charge corruption, I'm pretty sure. So for this thing, we'll just go for +2 AoE for 5 chaos. That sounds good to me. That'll get us, if we have a Purity of Lightning, that'll get us to level 23. Which will give 5 max res. Should I update the title too? I'll update the title. Are we done with Archmage Cast and Crit? We are out of time. So I'll probably post a video on it. Most likely Monday, but maybe tomorrow. But we have essentially today. I'm not going to be streaming Sunday because I got a family Thanksgiving thing. And then we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday before the PoE2 announcement. And I want to do at least 3 10D builds. So we're gonna do get the setup for this Mind Over Matter character done today, and maybe if today goes well, we'll actually get to play the character. We're gonna do CI Divine Flush. So that is the plan, to do CI Divine Flush. It ended up being a little flaccid. It was low on DPS, so it was fun to play, fun to do maps, but it lacked endgame scaling. The DPS scaling was not there. Okay, Mind of the Council. I want to do Void Battery. Void Batteries, 15 Chaos. Has some mana on it. Cast speed we don't necessarily need. $15 Chaos. What was your best build this season? Probably the Cold Dog Glad. That character was quite a lot of fun. How are you converting all the Fizz to Lightning? You don't need to convert Fizz to Lightning. So the Mind of the Council has an alternate version which gives you 30% of physical taken from mana before life. So the way it works is we essentially have we just need to get 70% Mind Over Matter aside from this helmet. And then this helmet gives you to the other 30%. And then if we have Divine Flush with CI, all the chaos damage we take is going to be nullified. So Void Battery acquired. Let's go ahead and do Isler Dex. Think about corruptions. Isler Dex is a really, really cheap amulet. Do we try to get a specific corruption on it? Attack speed would be a good time. All res is fine. Let's go attack speed. Five chaos. Wait, we could probably get a double implicit. Lightning damage leached his life. Rarity of items found. Int. +1 to max res for 20 chaos. That's kind of funny. Period of lightning's kind of neat. Let's take the max res one.
What have you got for me?
Oh no. Where was it? I don't remember. Nope. Is it this one? Max res attack speed. 20 chaos. Deal. If you have 70% damage taken as mana, you don't need to convert anything. I definitely still need to convert the fire and cold, right? If I take fire damage, the big issue is we need to solve the fire and cold. This for 10Ds? Yep, we're going to do a 10D Mind Over Matter, Kinetic Fusillade, CI Divine Flesh is what we're trying to do. So far, we've spent 2.5 Divines, mainly on just the Watcher's Eye. Converting Fizz. Oh, okay, yeah. All the words you just said, yeah. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. So +1 power charge, +2 power charge. Hiero has +3. That takes us to 7. No, that takes us to 9. I technically need one ring with +1, right? And then we're at 10. What is it going to cost if I wanted min grand spectrums? How much do you cost? 3 divines. That's going to be too much of our budget. Okay, this could kill our budget right now. How much is Ralakesh? Hopefully Ralakesh is not too much. If this could kill our budget if the Ralakesh mod is count maximum power. 20C. All right, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Ralakesh is affordable. We have not killed our budget. Let's get one with halfway okay movement speed. These are more expensive. All right, screw that. $35 for 24 movement speed. That's a deal. Unique rings, not much. No, we can just do the Foulborn, which comes with mana. So we get to do this. And we only need one of those rings, and it doesn't matter if we have this, right? Ramiro's Banquet or whatever. Oh, whoops. Not max implicit. Max power charge. Yeah, this thing. This thing's coming in clutch. Do we want an implicit? Attack speed. 28 chaos to have attack speed. They have some people who double corrupted a few of them, I guess. 30 chaos, and we get slightly higher. Deal. That ring carried my league start. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Lose all power charges on crit. So you either do min charges, which Grand Spectrum's too expensive, so that's why we're doing the boots. But this takes us to 10 power charges, which is what we need for Ilar decks. Ilar decks is 1% mind over matter per power charge. We count as having maximum. So we have base 3 charges. 3 on tree takes us to 6. Ilar Dex is +1, 7. Foulborn Ramirez is 8. Void Battery is 9. And Hiero is 10. You would need the boots charged regardless. Charge seal rare. Oh yeah, you need one or the other. Like you don't want to like have to be like, oh, until I generate these charges, I insta-died of cold damage, right? I read the lore on Ramirez, and it was a thaumaturgic Templar that hated Dominus. Probably jealousy. That sounds jealousy to me. Are we doing 100% unique challenge? No. This is a 10D build. The thing about 10D builds is, though, that a lot of times you leverage uniques because you're looking for cheap power, right? And uniques very often fall into the category of very cheap power. Also, a lot of times you want to do like very specific things. Like, for example, I want to build around the Foulborn Mind of the Council, which allows for 100% mind over matter. But to do that, you need this shield, right? And you need Ilar Dex. So it's forcing some very like underused items. Does the map mod that steals charges counter the boots? No. No. Nothing counters these boots. These boots they work regardless. Resist are pretty easy. Yeah, we CI Divine Flesh. We only need Lightning Res, and we're going to run Purity of Lightning. So resist are not going to be an issue. Honestly, while we're here doing cheap unique items, what do you guys think? Foulborn Kikizaro Or technically we could do another Ramirez. We could go for another power charge, but that's unnecessary, right? Maybe we just go the Kikazara, right? Kikazara has lightning res on it. Attributes. What more could we want? $15 chaos. Kikazara is amazing. Yeah, it's really good for the price.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Is this build gonna do lightning damage? Correct. We have base damage from Mind of the Council. So Mind of the Council says attacks have added damage equal to 6% of base mana cost. So I'm planning to do a wand attack with Void Battery. Void Battery does not have good base damage at all. So we're supplementing it with this, which is tying into our Mind Over Matter. 100% Mind Over Mom? Yes. We're trying to do 100% Mom. Now the question is, we have, okay, obviously these pieces are pretty forced. Chest piece, gloves, and belt, we have some freedom. I think gloves for sure we need rage gen, so that probably has to be rare. Belt and body armor. Do we want rares in this place? What unique body armors do we have to work with? I think we definitely go rare gloves though for crit multi. Go Oxium. Ooh, Oxium is a lot of percent damage. Does Oxium come with mana? Oxium gives elemental damage per power charge. Ooh, it gives us mana leech. That's kind of nice. It has decent mana. Yeah, we could go Oxium. Oxium would be great here, honestly. Giving us mana leech. We go instant leech. That's going to feel really good sustain-wise. ES for power charge. That doesn't help us at all. Nah, ES doesn't matter. We're going to have ES, but it's like cosmetic ES, you know? Damage just will go right past it. What would your third Grand Spectrum be if you did it? You could go Endurance and add in plus Endurance charges. You could go Frenzy. Those would be probably the strongest options. You could also go for just like a crit Grand Spectrum if you wanted to go a cheapskate route. Is this going to be a crit build? Yes. We are going to be doing crit. So, Ilar Dex has a very big downside. It makes your power charges give... It takes them from 50% base crit to 10% base crit. So you lose a lot of your base crit or a lot of your crit scaling from the power charges, but you still have a decent amount. One still has a high base crit to begin with, so I think there's still a lot of reasons to scale it. A lot of like good wand nodes for crit scaling and stuff. Valborn Blue Nightmares? Yeah, it gives crit multi. Okay. Oxium's cool. We're gonna look at belts. Yeah, we can do Oxium. Like that's 300% damage, right? You just do elemental attack catalyst on that and like 300% elemental damage. Is there any good belt corruptions? Because that's a pretty cheap unique. Belt corruptions we can get are AoE, crit multi, attack speed, crit during flask. These are not that great corruption wise. All res, that's like 16 lightning. It's not that good. I might just go for one that's like decently rolled. Oh, it kills. Oh, that's annoying. It kills the leech mod. Okay, let's try this. 25 plus mana. 2 chaos for a perfect mana divine plus fantastic. And make sure it isn't pulling currency from the wrong tab.
Enjoy that.
Your res is really easy, yeah. Because we're gonna be running Purity of Lightning. Plus, we don't need fire, we don't need cold, we don't need chaos. Would you want the ES? No. So Divine Flesh, which we need for this setup to work well, makes all damage bypass ES. So doesn't really help us to like invest into a bunch of ES. Like we can click Eldritch Battery to like have like, I guess, not have any mana cost go to our mana pool, but it's kind of cosmetic in terms of like, it's not giving you defense. Okay, we were looking at chest pieces. Is there a unique body armor that ends up being better than a rare chest? Kinetic Fusillade? Yeah, I want to do Kinetic Fusillade with it. Oh, shoot. That might mean we need a ring, actually. I'll have to test that. We might need, like, reduced skill effect duration if we do a Fusillade. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. We do need, like, reduced skill effect duration. It's going to make our pathing awkward, I think. Ivory Tower gets us nothing. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? Foulborn Impulsa gets us the free reservation. So that's good EHP-wise. Yeah, Cloak gives regen plus mana, right? Replica Calms if I had a pseudo sixling somewhere, but we don't. Time class and war time class and nodes on the tree and the skill gem. Do you actually need that much? I haven't done any testing with Fusillade. Its base, what is it? Its base duration is 0.7 seconds. Less duration is 40% less duration, I think. Which should take it down to like 0.42. Depends how much attack speed and projectiles you have. Well, I'm not going to have like Awakened GMP or anything, right? And I have my wand's base attack speed is not fast. And I'm not going to be able to invest into a lot of attack speed on the tree. The base duration's a lie. Well, yeah, you have the duration for the extra projectiles, right? For them to shoot. One ring plus tree is doable. Yeah, so maybe Kikazaro has to go. Is maybe what it has to be. Do Sublime Watchers? No. At least from the post I read, it sounded like if you had 100% taken as, it bugs out and you still randomly die. Otherwise, I would do like a Bound by Destiny, like 10% lightning or elemental taken as chaos, and then you don't need Purity of Lightning at all. All right, let's go ahead and look at... Is it Cloak or is the answer something else entirely? Quality doesn't like do anything to duration, right? No. Do anything to Restoration? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I had 30 quality onto this and it went from 59% Restoration to 75. 75 Restoration on the Restoration support with the quality from this. I mean, that's a good amount of Restoration, is it not? Going from 60 to 75. That's probably not enough, though. Not enough to drop the reduced duration ring, right? Too much. Okay, what duration does this get you to? 5, 5, 15. Takes you to 25. Plus ring takes you to 45. Right? Yeah, time class goes to 20. The mastery is 10% less. The right answer is lightning coil. What does lightning coil get us? Lightning coil had a Foulborn version, right? Lightning coil. No. I mean, this would help a lot with our fizz mitigation. But this definitely doesn't help us. This just gets us killed. Or makes us take more damage. Fizz max hit is going to be XTD. We can get fizz mitigation, I'm pretty sure. Like, we could force in, like, stubborn students and stuff. There's a calculator for the Fusillade. So we made a calculator. That sounds kind of convenient. Kinetic Fusillade calculator. Oh, interesting. What's the baseline projectiles of this skill? Look. Fusillade. Fusillade baseline is just 1, right? Looks like just 1. You get 1 from Mastery on Wands, 1 from Node on Tree. Yeah. You could get 1 from Node on Tree. GMP could give you 4. So I could put you at like 7 if you just do 1 support with it. Let's say you have 7. Do skill effect duration. We have 0. Let's say we did get to 75% less duration. What's the attack speed on this thing? Attack speed on Fusillade is like 300%, right? 200%. Okay. So let's say we have 1.5 wand. 200% takes it to 3, and let's say we have like 30% on the tree, which would put it at like 5. Let's just say 5 attacks per second. Does that work? You have a good speed setup. You can add infinity % of attack speed to min-max DPS more. Wait, what? Is it just telling me dialysis is enough? Is that what this is saying, or am I being stupid for some reason? I must be misunderstanding what the hell's going on here. You won't have 0% skill effect duration? What? Okay, what I'm trying to figure out here is, could I get away with it? Like, could I have a tree where I don't need to worry about the ring? Like, if I just had the quality thing on less skill effect duration. That's all I'm trying to figure out. See if it bugs out of 5. It doesn't like something I've done at this point. Check the question mark. Make the duration one so there isn't a divide arrow. Reduce skill effect duration. Oh, is that bricking it? Is this telling it that I have 100% reduced? Or is this saying I have 1% reduced skill effect duration? It started at a freaking 0.25. One is 0% increased or decreased. So I should do 1 here. This is saying it wants me to attack faster. Is that what it's saying? You need 77% of increased attack speed. You need to remove. Okay, so this is attacking too fast. Okay. So we should be fine to do this. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Does it want me to go that way? It wants me to go that way. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. So this is symbolizing 75% less skill effect duration, not 25. I'm following. Wants me to remove attack speed. So TLDR is 75% less duration is not going to be enough. It is not going to be enough. If we just had the tree nodes. 5 attacks per second is also assuming more attack speed than I have. If I have like 20% on the amulet and ring. Land silver scale. What do you mean? Why are you all caps at me? Size energy blade build. You think there's another build for melee inquisitor? Yeah, you could probably do a different version of Melee Inquisitor if you wanted to. Sure. I've been giving you answers. I've been playing Fusillade. You said with the numbers you suggested, it would be 0.44. I'm not sure what that means. 0.44 what? You would need 44% reduced skill effect duration. You would need 44%. Like, can't just send message with zero context of what the... For the total skill effect duration, you're saying the 0.7, if I got that down to 44 duration, that would be fine for 5 attacks per second. Is that what you're saying? like there's so much context that is not left in the statement you're making. I have no idea what you're talking about. He's saying your numbers of skill effect duration would be 0.44, meaning your max attack speed without breaking that would be that. He's saying if I just had 75% less duration, the duration of the skill would last 0.44 seconds. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I feel like this is like way overcomplicated it. Like we're talking in circles because I don't even know what the hell you guys are even saying at this point. We're cooked. Yeah, I think I actually need to test it in game because you guys are giving me like conflicting information every message you guys send. Too old to understand? No, you guys are giving me messages with like no context, and I have to guess at what the like. This one is a better calculator. I have to request access. I want to pass. Too old is easier to say. I'm not too old. Either way, I think the dialysis is probably cope. Probably too much opportunity cost for going from 60 to 75 is a. I mean, it is almost a 40% duration reduction. So like it is significant. Going from 60 to 75 on less duration support. The other upside is the 30 quality plus 2 levels. Like this stuff is useful, right? You're 50? No, I'm not 50. 29. I'm saying with 75% from the gem, the tree and time class, you would get your total duration down to 0.44 seconds. The skill will last 0.11 seconds total, which is also the amount of time between the projectiles firing to get the machine gun. Okay, so your message now has more context, which is good. But, okay. Total duration is 4 seconds. The skill lasts 0.11 seconds, and the amount of the time for the projectiles fire takes 0.11 seconds. How on earth does 0.11 plus 0.11 become 0.44? You're saying 5 attacks per second, which would assume like a time of like 0.18 or something. None of these numbers correlate. 0.44 is a duration multiplier. Okay, so you guys don't understand what I'm saying at all then. If I had a 75% less skill effect duration, my duration multiplier is freaking 75% less, not 44% less, not 56% less. I'm going to get my debuff next year. Good luck. Your duration multiplier would be times 0.44 with 75% less duration. What the hell are you guys talking about? Yeah, let me see if I'm understanding you guys correctly. This is what I'm hearing right now and why this makes no freaking sense. 1 second times 0.25 equals 0.44. This is what I'm hearing you guys say. 75% less duration, and that results in 44% of the time being left over. That's what I'm reading when you guys are saying it's a 0.44 multiplier. Or is this 0.44 number a separate thing? You guys are talking about the 25% reduced plus 20% from the ring plus the 10% less. That's a separate thing. Like, what the hell are we even talking about? Less duration has diminishing returns, so actual multiplier is different. Less duration on the gem, the less duration support. This is all a collective 1 multiplier. If I got the quality, it would go to 75% less, which is 1 chunk. They're not separate things. Yes, try. This isn't like 49% less plus 10% less plus another separate 15% less. Time is relative. PUB? I'm not PUB. TLDR be 75% would not be enough. I don't believe you right now. Because what you're telling me is things that make no sense, and you can't back them up with any like, oh, the reason I'm saying 0.4 is the time multiplier is because of this amount of reduced skill effect duration plus this less multiplier. Like, I feel like it's not that complicated. I feel like it's, you have the duration the skill lasts, you have the duration it takes for projectiles to shoot, and you have however many projectiles you have. And you guys wanna just tell me some unrelated number and not tell me where you're getting it from. You say 0.44. All I hear is a boba, yeah. The server tick rate needs to be considered? No, that's a good point. That makes some sense to me. But just saying an arbitrary number does not make sense to me. The duration of the skill effect can be altered with such modifiers and increase or reduce duration where all increase reductions are summed together and more or less where the product, yeah, that's just like you're just repeating what increases and reductions are versus more and less. With 6 projectiles at 75% less duration, your max attacks per second would be 3.37. Okay, so that's like a number we can work with. So you're saying if we had 7 projectiles, the 0.7 skill. Oh, hold on, actually. So you're basically saying that the projectile count is going to take like another 0.1 seconds on top of this 0.17. More or less multipliers are a product. They're not additive. Obviously. I swear if you guys are backseating me because you don't think I know that less and reduce are separate things. I'm gonna lose it. You guys are driving me insane. It's 0.05 seconds per projectile additionally. But then you run into server rounding. I'm following. Okay. People are horrible communicators. The answer's 0.44. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. All right. TLDR is we probably need more reduced duration than just the Dialas. We cannot cheese with just the Dialas. We may want to. Check your in-game whispers. 51 imprints easy. Yo, congrats, man. Don't tell Kongor. We could also just play 3 attacks per second and it'd just be fine. How annoying is it gonna be for us to add a window of opportunity? And time class is 20. We can't give up amulet slot. We can't give up ring slot. So at most we can do 1 ring slot for window of opportunity. What the hell is this poll? You guys ran a poll at some point for whether or not I was a hideout warrior? Is that true? I don't even know when you guys did that. I just saw the leftover notification. Get a 3rd ring slot? It's 3rd ring slot. Do we get 3rd ring slot? Nah, man. Nah. That's... I don't want to give up like quality of life of like a Quicksilver and stuff. I think that would be a bad situation. Does the 3rd ring slot work with the mirror ring? No. No, the mirror ring only mimics 1 ring. Too much opportunity cost? Yeah, it's a feels bad opportunity cost. It is a feels bad opportunity cost. Check the poll results? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to know what you guys voted. So our other body options are... Is it just Cloak? Is the answer just Cloak? Because Cloak has regen, and it has mana, and it saves us pathing, because we don't have to go to Mind Over Matter. Is it a unique only build? Are you getting ideas? Am I getting ideas? No, the goal isn't necessarily unique only. But when you do cheap builds, a lot of times the... Like, if you're trying to build around a specific thing, you get forced into certain items. Like, for example, I want to build 100% Mind Over Matter. Therefore, I need this thing, and this thing. These 3 are, like, mandatory. And then, in order to do this and hit the amount of charges I need to make this work, I need plus power charges, and there's certain items that give plus power charges that aren't unique, and they cost multiple 100 divines. Or I spend 15 chaos and I buy this thing with a corruption. You know what I mean? Like in order to like make certain things work, or like, you know, plus you could get plus charges, but there's like that are some other sources that are non-rare or non-unique, but they're just expensive, right? How about a Skin of the Lords? Skin of the Lords doesn't help us like in any meaningful way. Cloak makes some sense. Trying to see if there's any other like decent mana items, but I don't really feel like there are. I guess technically Lightless is decent, but that we'd also need a multi-link somewhere we don't have. Impulses gives us back reservation space, which is nice. Foulborn Cloak. Foulborn Cloak is gain mana as ES, right? It's not very useful for us. Yeah. This is not... ES doesn't help us, guys. Foulborn Impulses. Yeah, Foulborn Impulses gives free Purity of Lightning. It also gives Explode, which is nice. +1 aura. It means a lot more for a character like this because I have to reserve that mana. I am 100% Mind over Matter. Totally not fail. You're like making fun of the Purity of Lightning, but I don't think you understand at all what you're talking about. My literal EHP is my mana. I cannot reserve life because you have to go you go CI with Divine Flush. The Purity of Lightning reservation means you're not reserving your actual raw like resource amount. It's not the best chess piece. I don't know if it's the best because the thing is you can get like clusters with like really high reservation efficiency. Like I think Cloak might still be a better option, but the Explode is really nice though. He's saying unironically, but uses XDD. Yeah, that's. Is that your statement read legit best in slot chess piece then XDD? that's not if you're saying that and you meant it, you probably wouldn't include the XDD, right? You do arrogance on it, yeah, get some aura effect on it. I don't have Twitch emotes enabled, so XDD is just 3 funny letters to me. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Oh, friggin'. What did I do to deserve this? Let me out. Just 3 funny letters to me. Okay. Oh. How expensive is the Foulborn? $10C. $10C for Impulses. It does solve shock, which is nice too. I forgot to solve shock. We will have AoE because of Sanctuary of Thought. We're not going to have any lightning damage really to scale it, so the explosions won't deal that much damage. It is worth... I guess it's corpse removal, which is nice. My biggest issue is we're like getting dangerously close to having like very little mana on our gear is the issue. I guess we can start getting mana on jewels and stuff. How do we even want to path this? How would we even want to path this? I'm pretty sure this is expensive, is it not? Let's just check real quick. I'm guessing Impossible Escape. We're gonna have to path to this. I'm guessing it's expensive. Yeah. Okay, that's not in the budget. That is not in the budget. So if we wanted to path a Templar, we need all the power charges. We could technically probably anoint at least one of them. Realistically, we could anoint one of them. Does the leap intuitive reach it? I don't think so. You mean like a thread? Just check real quick. No. Yeah. That's just not gonna work. Well, I mean, I could downsize it one more time, but it's not gonna hit the smaller ones. Impossible Escape Ghost Dance? Where the hell would I do with that? We need real solutions, guys. Real solutions. Thought you meant the power charge? No, I'm trying to figure out how we get this wheel. We can't do Scion, can we? Scion is not 10%, is it? It's 8%. Yeah, Scion's 8%. We can't get the power charges for that. It's not going to work. It has to be Hiero. Glorious Vanity? Does Glorious Vanity give reduced charges? Or not reduced charges, sorry. Does it give reduced skill effect duration? Doesn't, right? Max res. Yeah, no, you can't get reduced duration from Glorious. -1 minute. Well, I need to look at those stats anyways, because we're going to want a Glorious. Stuff we need to look at regardless. Stuff is probably worth grabbing. Outside tree gives pen. We'll get leech from Oxium. Fusillade comes with spell damage applies, right? Apply at 150 base value. Can get it on a rare ring implicit. Yeah. It's only 15%. Which isn't a ton. Theoretically, we could save the passives on this one. We need the power charge over here. Is that an argument for going this way? Stuff doesn't get us much. How much ES does this shield have? Shield comes with like 200 ES. Zealot's Oath doesn't help us. I think I kind of want this wheel, right? It's a lot of value. So we get cluster on outside. Why not Malachi's Loop? Because with Malachi's Loop, you instantly die if you try to go CI Mind over Matter. Will instantaneously explode. I guess the one thing we get if we go this way is we get the option to do this, right? We can go here. Nope. Doesn't reach. I feel like that used to reach. Does not reach. Why is this so painful to look at? What is this area? Update your POV? What if I just leave it like that and I don't update it? Can you imprint a magic rafts? I don't believe so, but maybe. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Do I have a PUB link for this? Why on earth would I have a PUB link for this? I do like Battle Rouse. Templar, start, but then wanting to go onto the side of the tree is just a little bit disgusting. Don't look. Look away. This pathing is totally fine. Trust the process. Oh, why does it look so horrible? Ugh. I hurt my eyes, make it stop. Hurt me a little bit too. This looks illegal. It might be. It very well might be. This path hurts my soul. Listen, okay, so we could drop this, right? What are we at? 106, level 83. How much mana percent do we have? Like 200 mana percent before grabbing the nodes. We're in a decent spot, right? You'll have enough decks. How much suppress does this get us, by the way? I was thinking we could have the thing, right? The suppress jewel, cold res, cold res, cold res, res. That might give us enough suppress, man. Does Ralakesh, are they armor? They're armor. They're armor, yes, aren't they? Ah, dang. If those were evasion based, we could get the evasion mastery. Close. Has to be a split personality angle with this tree. Maybe. I mean, you could argue like. Yes, now we're stun immune. Worth, baby. We are now stun immune. Is there a world where I could be in less pain? So how are we dealing with stun though? Like really, real talk. How are we actually dealing with stun? Like we can do ES mastery. It's worse than an instack jug tree. Okay, well, we're forced down here if we want to get reduced skill effect duration, and we probably need it, is the problem. So that's the big crux, right? That's the crux of the issue. There's no way for Scion, can't get enough power charges. Not on 10D. Scion has 8% taken, which means you need 2 more power charges. No, you need 3 because, you know, Hiero has 4 base. Just use Immutable Force. Yeah, that's probably the play. The biggest issue we're running into right now is we have a lack of flat mana, realistically. We have a lack of flat mana. Is there a way I can make this pathing suck less? I could give up on a projectile. Go down. Power charge, anoint. Is that an option at all? Does that option suck less? One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is already like the same pathing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mana cluster, no mana cluster. This is technically better in that regard, right? This is 2% mana on kill. So this is still probably the anoint. Strangle gas was an option. No, it's not. Strangle gas costs a lot, guys. We're trying to do this on 10D. Eye on the prize, people. Eye on the prize. We're trying to do this on 10D. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's not really that different, and this gives us access to suppress and prod speed wheel, right? That gives us recover on kill too down here. Drop the budget constraint? No. We'll start at 10D and then people are going to price fix. They got to price fix Ramirez Banquet. They got to price fix Mine of the Council. I mean, I don't know, man. People got to find better things to do with their lives than price fixing freaking T5 uniques. Now, the Watcher's Eye, that is true. I think that's the only thing that would be realistically price fixable. Kind of stupid though. I just bought 7,000 Falborn Romeros. Yeah. Have fun holding on to that. Let's see about... We definitely could do split personality for sure, which could help justify the pathing a little bit to help get us some mana. It could also help us fix attributes. Like mana plus dex or mana plus strength is probably cheapest can be. I just sold 700 Falborn Ramirez I was hoarding. Congrats. What are you trying to do? We're trying to do 100% Mind Over Matter, Kinetic Fusillade. Is what we're going to try to do. We can't realistically fit block in. So it kind of has to be recovery that sustains us, plus mitigation. We could add suppress for sure, right? 24, 39, 47, 57. Does that get us enough? It's 70%, right? It's... Cold res, suppress. %, which puts us at 39, 57, 4, 4, 7, 15, 72, plus 12. It's not like 84 suppression chance. I probably do want to grab Instant Leech. So that's probably got to be an include. You said it would insta-kill you. Is that because you lose power charges? If you're not wearing this shield, you will take 1 point of fire damage. And that 1 point of fire damage will go to your life pool and you die. That's the thought process. If you don't have completely 100% mind over matter, then you lose the you have damage that goes to your life and you die. So that is the reason you can't swap that out. What kind of clusters can we get? Can we get affordable clusters? Scintillating idea. Just see about scintillating idea to start off with. Ooh, you know what I should look at too is wand clusters. Hear me out, Lance? Drop the belt and use Slinger Lightning Warp? Why the hell would I want to do that? White Spirit gives AoE. We can get scintillating idea clusters for not very expensive. What's the best wand cluster notable? That's 20% mana plus pen. One cluster gets us damage, crit chance, attack speed, accuracy. Get 12 passive that just has like flat mana all over it. We do need flat mana. We don't need as much percent damage though is the thing. We don't need a lot of percent damage is the main thing. That's more what I'm thinking about right now. Wait, you know what I forgot to check is how much does time clasps cost? If we are forced into time clasp, how much money do we lose? Looking at skill effect duration. Ha! So just 20 divines just to get this thing. It's reduced skill effect duration 20. It's a lot of our budget. That is a lot of our budget. Get away with 19. Not go the premium roll. Still a divine though. Still a divine. Might not need that much because Void Battery's attack speed sucks. Void Battery's attack speed does suck. That's like the argument for Dialas though, right? See, this isn't even much better than the Dialas, right? Enhance doesn't work on Dialas. Or it doesn't work on support gems is the problem. So I don't think we're getting any other quality of Foulborn Skin of the Loyal. Skin of the Loyal is only 30 quality as well. And that's like super not copyable because you need like a specific socket colors and stuff. Whereas Dialas is like easily colored because if you select that duration on quality, no, it gives you more damage per previous shot fired. Is what it gives you. You need accuracy? Yes, you need accuracy. We will run precision. You absolutely need accuracy. That's why I would want these nodes, because they give accuracy. That's why I'm going to run precision, because accuracy. Accuracy is good. Mana plus accuracy splits? Maybe. So I think we'll do Scintillating Idea, large. And if we get Suppress on gloves plus mana, one of these Jewel Sockets will be an immutable. We'll pray that's enough for stun. They're still arguing about the bet. I am not getting in the middle of that again. That was a trap is what that was when we got in the middle of that the first time. We got lured in. It's a trap? Yeah, it's a trap, man. Nope. Alright. We'll commit to 19 skill effectuation. Time clasp. Let's hope for the best.
It seems every dog has his day.
Did they fix the rounding error thing? Not that I know of, but you can get around it by having more damage taken as, is what I've heard. So for example, our Watcher's Eye, if it has above 10% taken as, then that gets around it. Don't quote me on it. That is what I've been told, slash what I read on the post of the dude who was trying stuff out. All right, so I need a pair of gloves, and we'll go Purity Lightning Reservation. I do like the idea of putting Arrogance on it for extra max res. Do any of these rolls matter? Shock effect matters a little bit, right? $18 chaos. Six link matters? Yeah, six link's cheap as hell though. Six link is one Morgan.
It's a gilded wonder.
Morgan is how much? 91 chaos? No, 125 chaos. Okay, so Morgan got more expensive, but we're pretty good on budget right now, I'm pretty sure.
I'll put the word out. I'd consider that a win.
Morgan could be free if you're lucky. Yeah, I could go buy like the cheap version or whatever. The chance to not consume. Not gonna include that though.
Should raise my fears.
Fusings are cheaper right now. Are they actually? Are they like 15 to 1 chaos? No. Fusings are not cheaper. I mean, if I put a long buy order, they are. But that would also be like, I don't know how long that's going to take to fill, and I don't want to mess with it. I was buying 15 to 1 and it filled in minutes. All right. So this will save the character 20 chaos. Is that what we're doing? Is that the situation? We're saving the character 20 chaos. All right. So we bought the Morgan for 120, but we're going to put a buy order for 100. This better work. All right. Whoa, what the hell?
I'll let you know.
All right, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'll take back all my smack talk. Quick, somebody go to 14C so he can't buy them. Nope, you guys are too late. You guys are too late. I'm right there, baby.
What are we shipping to?
All right. 6 link acquired. How much is 22,000 gold worth for you to buy? It's critic. Oh my goodness, you guys can't just be happy. We're just gonna accept it, okay? Oh, you know what? You know what the problem with this tree is? I haven't thought about my... Oh, it can just be here. Okay, never mind. Tree's fine. Tree's fine. I can just put it here. Let's do that right now. Timeless jewel calculator. Glorious Vanity. I care about Zabakua. Select stats. I care about spell damage. I care about crit multi. I care about suppress. I care about mana. Can I even get mana on the small nodes? Resistance, lightning damage, projectile damage. I feel like I'm bogging down the system here. Crit. That should all be fine, right? And I only care about these travel nodes. Holy, there's some matches with 5. Crit chance, lightning res, double spell dam. Now we're cooking. There's ones with double mana. Look at that. Look at that. Double mana. Now we're talking. Double res, crit multi, spell damage, suppress. Woo-wee. Is that a minimum of weight of 4 with 2 suppress rolls? Multiple things hit that category. All right. Let's go ahead and search for trade. $30 chaos. That easy. Make sure I get my stash tab out. 30 chaos. Where the hell? Right here. Oh no. What number was it? Was it 2536? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. 2536, I think. Yep. There we go. All right, good enough. Thanks for the seed number, XDD business. Guys, relax. There's like freaking a bunch of things you could use, okay? Chill. Chill. Four dex notes for 8 suppress is basically 4 tattoos. You're misunderstanding. I need this regardless. It's just something I have to, like, I need a Divine Flesh Jewel. I was just making the travel points better. That's all that is for. That's all that is for. You know, honestly, we lie to meaning this and forget this. We need some flat mana pretty badly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like 100 flat mana, right? Light of meaning mana is like really cheap, right? Take that. 20C. I think we take that. That sounds good to me.
Oh, farewell.
Purchase items. I feel like this guy's gambling a lot. Does anyone else get the feeling like this guy might have a an addiction? Just me. He has a thing for 1x1 items. I'm just saying. I sense like this guy has a bit of a problem. Totally self-farmed. You guys think so? You guys think he self-farmed? How many utmost even is this? You think he self-farmed all these utmosts? He's got an 851. Holy. That's a pretty good roll. He's got an 851. He's got an 801. Yo, he's got one for a mirror? What the hell? Oh my word. He's printing. What is this? Yo, maybe we should gamble on utmost. Holy, this guy might be onto something. Listed does not equal selling. True. Very, very true. Always gamble, kids. Always gamble. I don't know if that's the takeaway. I don't know if that's the takeaway. Let's do a scintillating idea plus notables. 3 non-unique. Almost feels like it gets outclassed. I think Utmost is usually kind of a troll. I'm definitely not an Utmost believer. What do I want on this? Disorienting display, widespread, elemental skill. I mean, the skill we're using isn't elemental, right? No, 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 no. It's all widespread. If I say Overshock, not widespread, not disorienting. Oriani's lesson. I think I'm out of suffix notables. I'm out of suffix notables. I've never even bothered to look up for Utmost for any of my builds. Yeah, I think it usually just loses. I think the times where Utmost kind of makes sense. I don't know, man. I feel like it's usually, I don't know. Like the things it offers, I feel like you can just usually solve on most builds elsewhere without giving up your amulet slot. Like there's a lot of things that give crazy amounts of pen, a lot of ways to suppress cap, a lot of ways to fix your max res. I cannot remember for the life of me which one's the travel notable. I'm gonna make an assumption that Scintillating Idea here is the travel notable. I reserve the right to back out of this purchase, though, just so we're clear. Because I cannot remember. Copy paste it in POV, or I buy it, chuck it on my character, and just check.
Ahoy there.
It's 45 chaos, you know?
No takebacks.
No takebacks? What the hell file is this? Thought you had a generous refund policy. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Got some mana. Cool. He has the same refund policy you do? What are you talking about? I have refunded people multiple times prior. Okay, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, so... what other things do we need? Light of Meaning here for mana. Check. Zabakua here, check. Large cluster. I guess technically we don't need to do the large cluster. Is that ever the case? Spellslinger, power charge. Accuracy on wands. Leveling stream, Conga Riot. We're not gonna do a leveling stream for a Tendi build. We're gonna respec the Templar we have. Not the Castle Crit one, the other one we made for Cold Dot that we have laying around. We're gonna respec that guy. Flash charge on crit sounds nice. How's the casting crit build? Too low damage. Fun to play, too low damage. I think it was a lack of percent damage, a lack of crit multi type of thing. I need a monk. Thanks. Warren surprised you. Glad you had fun with it. Okay, this cluster's probably worth grabbing. Now that I'm thinking about it. That cluster plus. Crit chance against lightning exposure. We're gonna do prep for PoE2? No, we're gonna do like 3 or 4 Tendi builds. It would have ramped. You had 65,000 mana. Shaking my head, 6k. Shut up. How'd you eat your Betrayal this league? We dropped one from the tree. The tree hooked us up. Oh, I need to make sure cold res tattoos are affordable. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 cold res tattoos. Giving us suppress. We are gonna have a questionable situation for fizz mitigation though, guys. We're looking real questionable for our fizz mitigation. I was thinking I would have some passive points available to go like stubborn students and stuff, but It's looking pretty dicey for that. It's looking pretty dicey for that to be pulled off.
I should raise my fees a bit.
How much do I need for the anoint too? No. Do I spend a divine of my budget on a tainted oil? Dude, I forgot about that when I bought this corruption. Do I just go buy a non-corrupted one? Say, you know what? Actually, on second thought, my bad. I'll just take a regular perfect roll. All right, I think we might have to rescind. We might have to rescind that purchase there.
We'll make it happen.
Nah, go big. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Okay, so Ilar decks. On second thoughts. On second thoughts. What does the Eldritch Battery take away from it? The Eldritch Battery takes away the life roll. You know what? That's sure. Deal. Yep, that's fine. That is totally fine. Actually, can we get this with a 69 roll? No particular reason. Just seems more appropriate, you know? Using Templar for, we're going to be doing a 100% mind over matter is the plan. All right. 2C for that. Man, he just dropped the reflecting miss. Why can't you? Because he's good at the game, okay? I'm not as good as him. All right, so whatever this was, what did I buy that for? Like 30 chaos, 20 chaos? I think it was like 20 chaos. I get that money back. Okay, guys, we're not using this. I get that money back because I need that money in order to anoint the +1 power charge. Silver, black, crimson.
Business. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. Power charge acquired. I found Krolzen. Congratulations. What's a mom build? Mind over matter. All right, guys. We now need to spend money on Suppress Jewel. Green Dream. Does Green Dream have any other good options besides the Gain Cold? Frenzy movement speed. Lucky if you suppress damage recently. Taking away a little bit of movement speed. Thick with snacks in the purse, we'll see.
wish I'd kept that one.
Minor matter? No. No. Okay, so that's all done. Tattoos purchased. It's probably glove time. Rage, implicit, on hit. Nah, we probably just have to roll this naturally. So let's go resistance. One of these ones. Let's go suppress. Let's go mana. Is that possible? Could I have this? On gloves? 100 chaos, and I get 14 suppress with an open suffix. What if I take away the empty suffix? That kills my cost. Take away the open suffix. This one comes with a rage on hit. And accuracy. Some of the built-in cost. We can get more if we up the ante. Lower the suppress. Lower the res. Healthy Mind Jewel, not for this build. I guess theoretically we could put one here for Healthy Mind. Which would be decent. Maybe. Let's see how many passes we have. I can't do a mana essence, can I? That's not an option, is it? Essence, mana, reservation efficiency. So I can do an essence for mana. And these are cheap, right? Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Hybrid gloves are expensive. T2 is cheaper. Beware of the goose. Hey, Goose Roto, how you doing, man? All right. We're just going to go one of these and see where this takes us. Hybrid res, I can annul save. We'll just go empty suffix. Don't overthink it. $100C. $100C it is.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Goose is loose. Yeah, Nosferatu's out of control.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed. Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Five streams at most? You watch 5 streams? That there is crazy, crazy. Embers. How much do you cost? 21 to 1 chaos. 100 to 1?
I'll put the word out.
What on earth? Yo, why are they so cheap? What's going on there? 1 rage on hit, please. Everyone's farming red altars? That's still just like wild. You'll even be able to sell them at that price. Like you just clicked 200 of those and you're going to sell them for 10 chaos? That to me is wild, wild. I'm pretty sure red is rage on hit. It's gonna be awkward if it's not.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
10D, that's our budget, and we're seeing what we can make with it. This build we're trying to set up is going to be Mind Over Matter, Kinetic Fusillade, Hierophant is what we're going to try to make. We're attempting at least.
I'll put the word out.
Try some greater orbs for RNG. Is the game still bugged where the unique rage on hit still gives you 2 per hit?
I'll put the word out.
Rage on hit any second now.
I should raise. Well,
What is this? What's going on? These gloves really like attack speed. I really don't want to give me what I'm looking for though. Anything but rage on hit? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness these things are only 1C to 20 of them. Imagine doing this on League Star when they're like 1-to-1 chaos. The entire budget would be blown. Oh, there it is. Rage on hit. Been looking for you.
I'll put the. We'll make it happen.
Lightning exposure. Cool. One D of Eldritch Currency, it wasn't that many. Like those orbs, 20 to 1's a pretty crazy ratio, right? Okay, so we have lightning res, open suffix, which I could probably craft accuracy, or I can use that. Power charge ring, attack speed, Ilar dex. we definitely have a significant hole in our defense for Fizz, but our other defense is gonna feel pretty good. Like our elemental is gonna feel kind of insane for the pool we're gonna have. But our Fizz defense is gonna feel like trash. We have 4 endurances. It'll be fine. We have 4 endurances. It'll totally be fine.
Business.
Where's your res coming from?
Put the word out.
My res is coming from the fact that I don't need res. That's where it's coming from. We only need lightning. We're CI Divine Flush, which means we only need lightning. We have lightning here. We have a high level purity of lightning here. We are going to be just fine, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's start respecing the Guardian. Levels this character. Man's different question? Yeah, the question is going to be how much mana do we have? So that is a very important question to ask. Which, I don't know, might be dicey, we'll see. Let's get some more red orbs. So we can respec.
I should raise my fees.
Will this character have less than 30k? Absolutely. I'm wearing freaking 9 uniques. Freaking, what do you think? Will this character have less than 30k? Is that a real question? I think a better question is, are we going to have above 5,000? I think that's a better question to ask. Are we going to have above 5,000? It was a joke. It's always a joke. Never any accountability around here. It's always just a joke, Lance. All right. It's all going to be totally fine. The question is, will you hit dot cap with my hit-based character? I don't know, Jim. Some days I just don't know. Need more respecs. Respecs, go! All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, that's all been unspec'd. This passive point, this passive point. We're about to find out very quickly whether or not we are anywhere close to having a somewhat reasonable mana number. Obviously, we don't have Templar yet, which gives mana, but point remains. Stuff is going to get dicey. That was not a good start. That's not a good start. Don't look at the mana number. Don't look at the mana number. Don't look at the mana number. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. I have a bunch of damage reduction. It's totally gonna be fine. Don't have enough dex. The hell? No. What do you mean don't have enough dex? I need to tattoo this still. What do you mean I don't have enough dex? What do you mean? Turns out we might need dex on our gloves. Magebane doesn't seem so legitimate now, does it? It's all falling apart. Everything's fine, guys. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Yeah, we are going to need dex on those, probably. I guess I could do this. That would give dex. That would give dex. Time for Supreme Ostentation? No. Divine Flush is mandatory, guys. Divine Flush is mandatory. Oh, I was gonna fix dex with split personality. That's what it was. Mana, dexterity, split personality. 1 chaos. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Totally fixed. Everything's fine. Not bad at all. Accuracy thing for Fusillade? Absolutely it is. We do need accuracy. We're gonna run a high level precision. Damage recouped his mana. Check. We're gonna use a skill. I think we're fine there. I can go get a healthy mind, right? Wait, where are my passives looking? What passes have I not done yet? Definitely want this. For a chance, lightning pen. Less skill effect duration. Check. Get a 12 passive with mana dex. Don't know about that. This one proj. Instant leech. We're kind of overkill on suppress. %16 suppression from this location. increase cluster? Yeah, large cluster here. Can I get the suppression without this wheel? We are at 72% suppression chance. Is there a world where I get that suppression chance? Somewhere else. Mage Bane gives you how much? Not much, like 7%. Not enough. Not enough is what it is. Suppress on full life. That requires this node that's getting overwritten, but this is also like life, you know, it's not like they're good points for us. They removed Lucky Suppress. No, they did not remove Lucky Suppress. We could do the super large here. The massive here. I think that's a pretty good one. Well, it's good if you have like life, right? Because it hits like Blood Siphon and some other things, I think. You skipping it on purpose? No, we want that. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I'm not. I just forgot about it. Probably can do Healthy Mind here and then grab mana. Yeah, I think it has to be Inveterate Cluster. I don't think there's anywhere else we can get the suppress easily enough. Just feels bad giving up that many points. No Kikazar. Right now we're trying to do we're gonna test Kikazar versus no Kikazar with reduced skill effect duration. Obviously Kikazar is a lot more mana, right? But for Fusillade we might need to do no Kikazaru. You know what could solve it? Utmost. Yeah, Utmost would get me instantly killed. We need the mind over matter, guys. We need the mind over matter. Keep stressing it. That is an important piece of the puzzle. How expensive is a high-level precision? How expensive is a level 20 precision? 1 chaos. Now we're talking. I don't have the dex! No! Okay, you know, this is fine because I'm going to get back 32C. See, that's fine. And now I have the dex. Everything's totally fine. Okay. Buy some tainted chromes.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It needs to be like 2 reds plus a blue. What the hell? Did I just get robbed? We'll let that sit for a bit. Remove the tattoo for no reason. I removed the tattoo to get dex back. So that way we could put this on. Cheaper with bench. Yeah, I guess 2 reds is not very expensive, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be cheaper with bench. Nah, too late. I already committed. 2 reds. 2 reds. There we go. No big deal. Sell them back.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You take this suppress wheel near the decks anyways. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to think this, is this worth it? Is this actually worth it? How much suppress does this give me? Maybe I can drop this instead of the other suppress wheel. Like realistically, I could just say sayonara to this. Right? That's 4 points, right? That we could put somewhere else. Then we could click Lucky Suppress. Man, if only Ralakesh had some flat evasion, then I could click the 15% Suppress Mastery. Just the right colors already? I've not colored the chest yet, but I don't think it'll be hard to color. Colors for the chest don't matter too much. It's like damage on full life. Greater volley. Kinetic Fusillade. Damage per power charge. Stuff like that. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Purity Lightning, level 20 is 4 Chaos. We'll link it to Arrogance and Empower. Do you have the decks for Greater Volley? I don't know, Jim. Maybe. How much strength do I have? 57. Oh. Please tell me that's enough. Please tell me 57 strength's enough. It's going to be real awkward if it's not. CI Arrogance, Purity Lightning. I only need 1 level anyways. Okay, I only need 1 level anyways. That's all I need to get the breakpoint. Okay. That gives me the breakpoint. It's worth. The lightning res is moving in the correct direction, guys. I think we all can agree. The lightning res is moving in the correct direction. We're doing 10D? Yep, we're doing 10D. Trying to do 10D mind over matter is what we're trying to do. Right now I have 2 jewels. Kind of want more max res than that, realistically speaking. We do want to get 90 max res. So how can I achieve that? How can I make that happen? Want to remind him about the frog delivery? Oh, you can relink it, Dr. Sadistic. I just didn't see it earlier. Are you trolling Farmer? I'm not trolling Farmer. I was trying to resolve their dispute, okay? They didn't want to take They didn't want to take my advice to heart. Okay, that's beyond my help at that point. Frog delivery. Wait, what is this? Is this just like a peasant frog? Why is he sad? Because he's budget? Is that why? Why can't he be happy? Where is he? I lost him. Oh, I found him. Okay. That took me forever to find. He's making the frog sad? No, it wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. It was Dark Sadistic. He made it sad. Do not blame me. I kind of feel like we're losing max res here. It's a little bit not ideal. Now, technically, if I let go of this jewel, could get Dex back here. Maybe that would mean I could drop this, potentially. And have just a jewel that has max res mana. How many max res mana jewels do I need? 4 to be at 89 lightning res. Not Charlatan. Yes, we did Charlatan. And now we are setting up for a 10D build. But I'm getting a little bit lost in the sauce on some things. It's going to be okay, though, hopefully. Actually, I don't know if that's true at all, but you get the idea. So we could get suppress on gloves, and then I could do suppress phasing. And that would basically have us suppress capped. Make a living lighting build? I don't really have any interest in making a living lighting build, so no. Alright, let's look at the rare jewels with max res and mana. So some jewels already exist with corruptions, pre-mod rolls. If we let go of the stipulation, then we say like dexterity, corrupted jewels. How about not corrupted? 40 chaos, and we have to fix the res. But it does get us dexterity. Is that in our budget, or are we going to blow the budget doing this? That's probably in the budget, right?
Business.
They're taking from mana before life. Yes. Damage taken from mana before life is the goal.
Make it happen.
Okay, so that has mana, max res. We're gonna have to convert. Have to convert this one. Alright, so we'll try to swap some of these res around. Go Jewel, Jewel, Jewel. Technically, I go up here, I don't need as much dex. Yo, the capo, appreciate the sub, man. Gonna get 32 chaos back, because we're not going to use... Cold res tattoos after all. Goodbye, cold res tattoo. So now we have 4 jewel slots. And this other one could have cold res or lightning res, I think. Ooh, wait. Wait, no, it needs to be like a separate res, doesn't it? Because otherwise it's like, it's gonna be awkward. Compare to corrupted? Okay, we can compare to corrupted. See if jewels already exist that are cheap. Alright. You're right. One exists for 50C. We'll just buy that one. Was Pepega unbanned? No. Pepega has been left to rot.
Exile.
Okay, so that's 2 max res there. I guess these other ones don't need dex, do they? Only this one needs dex. These other two could be... Oh, no, 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 no. So we bought these for 40 and 50C respectively. I'm selling them back to the bank. This is justified, guys. This is justified. We don't need that much dex. We don't need that much dex. A life force. We're gonna buy some blue life force.
All in order.
And some red life force.
I should raise my fees.
Cast damage 7% mom. We're gonna have 100% mom. With lightning, with the Foulborn and Fizz. Okay, lightning res the fire. Fire to lightning. There we go. Alright, so that gives me 4 max res. We have 6 max res from this thing once I get the arrogance leveled up. And we have 2 open jewels for max res there and there. Now I could split personality this. That would be a little bit tempting for accuracy. What is my accuracy at when I have these on? It is only 2200. I probably need the accuracy, but then we lose the max res. I guess theoretically I could get it back if I put it here. Suppression's 92 with phasing suppress. So if we've suppressed recently, we have 100% suppression, or we just go lucky. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea. But this would help us get our accuracy fixed. Let's do mana accuracy. Use phasing suppression flasks. Yeah, while mapping, but it's not gonna be. It's not like something you can like depend on uptime wise. All right, 3K accuracy is a lot closer to what we want to be at. Lucky better, no doubt. More consistent. Sure, we can do. We'll go for consistency. Sure. All right, so I need to get 2 more rare jewels. We no longer need them to have max res. We can just have them have lightning res or some other elemental res, and we can swap to it. Holy, that mana number is pitiful. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Where's the CI? I'm going to do lab and then we'll click it, which means I need to change 1 point for CI. That is on the agenda of things I need to do. All right, let's attempt this again at buying jewels. Jewels for 1 divine, an ADC one. It needs to actually be just regular res. You know, damage for normal lab? Yep. We're going to do that to respec our character, because our character right now is a Inquisitor. We need to get a Hiero. That is the case. Corrupted. No. Search. $30 chaos, and it comes with lightning, cold res. We can swap.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, that should be easy to swap.
I'd consider that a win.
So, like suppress, you can just take one of the small nodes, the evasion wheel, and the evasion wheel to cap suppress. I'd have to take 2. But yes, we can do that. The character's only level 91, so we can get some XP and level up a couple times. I'm not too worried about that.
you... I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's see.
My fears.
Maybe this one's just gonna work out. It's just gonna give us the thing we need. Fire lightning, 2 max. Nice. Lucky us. This thing doing cold to lightning. All right. More lightning res. Everything's totally fine. Lightning to fire, check. Fire to lightning, check. Cold to lightning. All right, so we have mana, max res, 88 lightning res. Cool. Technically, we'll be at 89. We'll call that good enough, hopefully. And then we're going to go ahead and resell this stuff back.
I'll put the word out.
He has -1 pat. That's a good point. I think I have deal with the bandits being the wrong point. Yeah.
Hello.
Deal with the bandits. We're gonna be A-okay. Have I grabbed Zabakua yet? Let's unspec that for now.
Ahoy there.
Freedom comes to them. Godslayer.
You dare to speak for peace?
This is gonna be Hiero, correct. We're gonna be a Hiero. Right now we're just trying to fix some things. Okay, so accuracy is 3k. We might need a little bit more. We have open suffix on gloves we still haven't crafted. How much are attack catalysts? Attack catalysts are cheap.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Valborn impulses, yep. Let's get a kinetic fusillade. So this build is 10D at the time of this stream, lol. Why are you adding a lol? What would you want me to do? You want me to go like look up the prices of things on day one? Do you want me to look at the prices of like what price do you want me to base it on? Streamer effect, this character is going to cost basically the same thing. Guaranteed, maybe even less 1 week after I post a video about it. Just use a time machine. There is one singular item in this build that actually has any legitimate chance of spiking to any amount.
Wasn't easy, but I got what you asked.
The dog is in the head.
It will be cheaper because it will crash after people see it. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? All right, less duration, kinetic fusillade. Greater volley. What level is greater volley gonna put us at? Greater volley is 111 dex. That should be fine. Is it self-cast or are you gonna use a totem? Honestly, totem would probably be decent, but I'm planning to just attack myself. I don't really want to play totem. Totem is great for this build because it comes with a inbuilt like less attack speed multiplier and stuff, but I don't want to play. I don't want to play totems. So I'm a totem hater. Power charge on hit, greater volley, less duration. Damage on full life. $111 strength, forget damage on full life. It's a level 5. What is the price of a Brambleback? Brambleback is worth 15 chaos. Faster proj? No. Not planning to use faster proj. The totem is you? No. Nah.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. Awakened lightning pen. With this amount of mana, maybe I should do Awakened Lightning, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have that much mana. I don't have that much mana.
The first one. Have time. The ritual is complete. The first
Am I actually liquid crafty? I invested my life savings in this build. I hope it's good. Sounds like you don't have much of a life savings. So if it doesn't work out, probably is just fine. You didn't really have much to begin with. Savings, shaming. I mean, he's clearly joking. He didn't invest his life savings into this. Stop calling people poor. Stop engaging in disingenuous comments. How about that? How about that? Gonna make up something. I only chat in good faith. That is not the impression I've gotten. There's a lot of non-good faith chatters around here that I've been seeing. Yep, that's gonna be worth. It's like the last of our budget going to Awakened Added Lightning.
I'll put the word out.
Hopefully I didn't forget anything important. I'm getting the feeling like I did, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Healthy Mind. I opted to not do Healthy Mind because I don't really have the passives for it. And on top of that, I decided I wanted max res jewels. So that's how we have 89 or 88 max res. 2B. More as well when we get more going on. Okay, so next up. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what would be sick for this character? I feel like we could fit it, honestly. we get all with stun immune, crit immune, and action speed immune. Surely I could swing that. I think I could make the sockets work. Is there corruptions that are cheaper than this for Fawn of Thunder? Shield, 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 shield. There's aura gems. Aura gem implicit. Dang it. +1 socketed. That still exists. The thing is, this hurts my suppress. 1D as well. I would be short on the max res without the helmet. Hey, 10E bill, but it costs 2 mirrors. It costs 2 mirrors. We just making up numbers? Is that fun? Is that a fun thing to do, guys? Just make up random numbers? Time to grab whatever used when full flasks I have just laying around. Get 2 max res from Graft. Oh, I forgot we haven't used Graft yet, have we? Oh, nice. Because we do need an immutable. Yeah, we need an immutable. That is unfortunate. I'll put on this for now until we go CI. So getting the 34 is expensive for that one. You're just saying I can get max lightning res? Is that real? I can get max lightning res. Apparently, 2 max res is really expensive. But 1 max lightning res is 18 chaos? Okay.
Could do worse, Exile.
Avoid stun flask. That's enough, guys. I don't know if that's enough. We do technically have enough money to go for the suppress or the Ooh, you know what we could get it? We could get it on boots, but then we'd lose action speed protection if we wanted that. But we could get it on boots. Feels a little bit wrong. We're definitely attacking faster than our than the amount of projectiles we have. The reduced duration we have is not enough, guys. It's not enough. Who cares? We just stutter step. It'll be fine. Be totally fine. Less attack speed? Yeah, we have too much attack speed. We can definitely lose attack speed from what we currently have, right? Because I'm not really invested into much attack speed. So I have this wand mastery. Your 2 wall nails full attack speed increases. I'm not taking this for the attack speed. I'm taking this for the accuracy. This one, on the other hand, though. This one we can drop. You want the graph for reduced lightning damage taken? Ooh, I like that. 15 DR ascendancy. Do breach. I like that option. Which fizz one would we even use, though? We still have a action speed problem. Or a stun problem. Where we need immutable. And I feel like it'd be so... like, we could totally fit it. We're right on the cusp of fitting, like, stun immune, action speed immune. I'm reserving 50% of my life. I'm going to be CI. That looks a lot better. Let me fix our accuracy. We got that going for us. We lost a little bit of mana. 35 divs later. What are you talking about? We still have like 1D in currency left. Okay, we have 100C in currency left. I'm just deciding what I want to do for my final thing. Do I want to go? So this option's nice. I do like the DR option. That is cool. This option makes life a good time, right? Action speed, cannot be stunned, take no crit. I would have to get a little bit strict and lose some max res to do it, but that does sound pretty nice. Restoration stays level 1? No, we're going to level it up. It's just cheap to buy a level 23 quality one. Have you anointed anything yet? Yeah, we need +1 power charge anointed. I do like the DR one though. That is kind of a nice idea. I'm down for the DR one. We will need a stun immunity. Basically, we're gonna need immutable. I don't think I have another way. I don't think I have any other way to deal with stun. Solemn Brine King? Doesn't exactly deal with stun though, does it? $60 chaos for an 880.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Did that take chaos out of the correct tab? No, it did not. Is there any way I could not get rid of one of my jewels? Because I do kind of like having 90 max res. There goes the budget. What are you talking about? There goes the budget. We still have 60 chaos. We still have 60 chaos. Relax, man. Relax. Your accuracy's fine. Forget about 6 portal defense. Yeah, we definitely do have a... All right. Let's go change our Ascendancy. Let's go change our Ascendancy, and then we'll see about clicking CI Divine Flush, and then we'll see about getting Dude, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat the breach guys on this. Oh, I need to get the should get Tender Embrace for PDR. Is that the play? Let's go to the Pale, Global Fizz, Stun Threshold, Damage over time, Life, Stun Threshold, Endurance Charge when you're hit. Yeah, no, this stuff is very helpful. Crit chance per power charge is helpful, actually. That's not crit chance, power charge. $15 chaos. Recharge sinews. Grey Wind's Howl. Violent Desire. How much money do we have? 45 chaos to our name. 45 chaos to our name. We need a physical one. Pyre's Fire. Fire. Violet Desire. That's physical.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right. I can kill a breach guys for you, Cap. Yeah, we'll just see how we do. We'll see how the characters go. All right. Let's go to do. Oh, I don't have a Quicksilver. Yeah, this is a mistake. Here, Quicksilver. Should get something that doesn't fully suck. All right, Quicksilver acquired. I'll unspec out of these nodes. Flame Dash or Frost Blink? Yeah, we want to put on movement skills. Shield charge. Faster attacks. Momentum. Invalid use 5 ults in the benchcraft. Oh, shut up. Give me a break. You cannot be serious. Surely not, at least. Damage while leeching. Focused. AoE. Proj speed. Proj damage. Accuracy. Okay, what do I need to do right now? Blink. We do a mark skill. How much is our crit chance actually with this setup? Yeah, we should probably do a mark skill. We are going to gain a little bit of crit from what we have right now, but it probably needs to be... That's -2C. Add that to the tally. You guys are freaking cruel, okay? Alright, Assassin's Mark added. We need Frostblink. Arcane Surge. What are you writing down there? What are you writing down, sir? 12 chaos. All right. Unupgraded Frost Blink it is. All right, let's hope this remotely works. Let's go to our lab. Stop writing things down, okay? Just nothing but the facts. You guys are not the side of facts, okay? These are not the side of facts. That's what I know for sure. Liquid cost 100D and bench. Stop at 100D and bench. Shut up. What are these lies? What are these lies? Oh yeah, we're about to destroy these fools. Don't level that up. Don't level that up. Those can all level up, right? Holy DPS. Yep, we can one-shot normal mobs in a level 33 zone, guys. Next step, the Ubers. Now we're talking. 50% shock on his RO. That's how you know it's good. That is how you know it's good. Just occurred to me, I have like no crit multi on this character. I'm sure that's fine, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slump to entertain never pleased to dance. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Does it suck that I'm not Cruel Lab viable? Are you really not Cruel Lab viable? Just level up some more. You'll be there eventually.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Got him.
Is inescapable.
All right, respec, respec, respec. Ascend, change. Next, ascend.
Deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
4,000 mana. Oh my goodness. The 9 uniques is taking a toll, guys. The 9 uniques is taking a toll. All right, so technically, now that we have Hiero, we should be at the point where I can click CI and Divine Flesh, I think. Right? Hiero 4 power charges, Ring 5, Void Battery 6, Amulet 7, Power Charge on Tree 10, 10% Mind Over Matter from this, 10% from Ascendancy, 10% from Watcher's Eye, 70 plus the helmet. And then we have Font of Thunder, Impurity of Lightning. 4K is decent. Well, we do have a lot of DR, to be fair, right, guys? We are 89 res with Divine Flesh and CI. So there's that. Our Fizz mitigation we don't talk about, but It's totally fine, okay? It's totally fine. Life-based characters run around with 3k life all the time. I heard it was buggy. I think, okay, what I heard was the bugginess was you needed more taken as for the cold and fire to lightning. Which was the Watcher's Eye mod needs to be 11% or higher, I think. But I could be wrong about that. So we're going to test that in Act 9 right now. We'll know in a moment. Yeah. We'll know very shortly. Okay. So we need more. Okay, let me go grab another Foulborn Ramirez. This should be 101. We're correct. No, that still dies. Okay, now I'm really confused. It's not. They're not doing friggin' 4K damage with the one little top. Oh, do I have to go find the post? I thought for sure I read it, but maybe I didn't read it close enough. Oh, I don't have clarity on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold 1 second, guys. I didn't have clarity on. Okay, we're fixed. We did not have clarity on, okay. Whoops. Whoops, that's on me. That's on me. False alarm, okay? False alarm. Oh, is this attack speed overkill, by the way? It is, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need the attack speed on this. All right. Literally invincible? I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about that, but... Get a Granite Flask on. We'll have this unused when full too. All right, less buttons to press. Achieved. Die. Yo, go away. Get out of my hideout. Friggin'. Stop. They don't work on corrupted gems. Okay, I guess we're gonna manually level that up. All right. First test of the character. We're going to do a couple scoured T16s. And if we're not scoured T16 viable, then we've made some mistakes. Do we have our Betrayal Atlas? All right. Start here. Jade Flask won't do anything. Regen on it. All right, here I'll change that to something more useful. Avoid stun. All right, there we go. Good enough. Well, we at the very least seem to be doing some damage. Yo, this skill's kind of cool. Pelico Shrine's kind of trolling me right now. Like, disabling my ability to attack things.
I'm afraid they'll be back. You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Careful, you might be a Fubgooner, and what the hell would make that the case? Can we not have a mana siphoner right in my face? Oh no, I already ran into the strength requirement? No. Are we sure? No. That's actually not a great situation. We do need those leveled up. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Sub 100 strength, yeah. With the spare strength. That's going to be real tough to do Ubers at that DPS. That is going to be suspect as hell. Obviously, our duration's not right. Like, we're firing 4 shots out of, like, 6, right? When we shoot. Yeah, I think we're shooting 4. But even then, that's going to be suspect as hell. At least you're tanky? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Now, theoretically, we could. But then the tree gets more cooked, right? The tree will get more cooked. Than it already is. And it's already pretty cooked. Don't do it. You're better than this, Lance. I mean, it would be one of the ways we could cheese more DPS, right? Because they do come with built-in am I misremembering? It comes with built-in reduced attack speed, right? That's like kind of a good thing in this case, because we don't really want that much attack speed for it to properly shoot. Yeah, it comes with 50% less attack speed. So like it sort of solves the problem it creates, right? Totems are the way. Totems are just stationary minions. I mean, guys, let's be realistic here, right? Just a little bit. That could be our gateway into giving up, into not needing this stuff, right? Get rid of all of that. For a little bit of this, and then we get this cluster, which is really good, right? You know? We do like this, and we anoint this. I mean, it might be the right answer, guys. Is it not? Is it not the right answer for some reason? Because as is, we're in a dangerous situation, guys. 20 more strength. How much strength does Ballista require? 70 strength. How much strength do I have? 65. I need like 5 strength. Today's a cold day in hell. Yeah, it is. It is a cold day in hell, isn't it? It is indeed. Actually considering it, yes. Dark times. What do I have to give up in return for it? Give up power charge on crit, probably. Basically the same thing if you place them at your feet. Well, they're gonna be at my feet, right? That's where they're just gonna end up every time. It does get us a lot of crit multi. Right? It does get us a lot of crit multi. Trade this jewel socket and this jewel socket for these 2 jewel sockets. Because I don't think our damage is there, guys. Gotta be honest, I don't think it's there. Let's do it. Let's do a white minnow. Let's do a white minnow. But I don't think we have enough damage as is. I think we're too cooked. Because this would get us a lot of crit multi. And it would get us more procs. And it would get us back a ring slot for more mana. Like, it does give us a lot of things, right?
Why me? I'll hold it. A good strike. And a painful one.
How humiliating.
Took me 5 minutes to realize it's your stream music and not my Horn of the Viz bugged and playing in the background. Good. I'm glad that you thought it was Horn of the Viz playing in the background. That's fun.
The price of death is
I'm Exile. You're taking all.
I will be cruel in my methods.
Am I watching a Tati stream? Are you watching a Tatiano stream? Maybe. We have to consider the situations.
Let me act as your spy. I won't tell you.
Just out of curiosity. First striking an enemy, this graph will apply a stack of jolt to you. Max more attack damage at the cost of taking damage and can stack up to 10 times. Do I even benefit from that? If I'm doing the totem gang? I don't, right? So we would lose jolt damage. No. Did a falling rock hit me? Alright. Like, we gotta go totem desperation, guys. It is maybe one of the ways we could fix our damage. And help fix our defense a bit. Keep the dream alive. Suppress. It's fine. We have lucky. It's like we never lost any. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Technically, I get money back for this anointment. This anointment is cheaper.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
All right, we got strength back, res back, correct. I think the cheapest one is beef if that helps. Beef is not a thing anymore, guys. I wish it was. I do wish it was. It's just not, though. Okay. Recolor chess piece. We need this to say 2 reds, 1 green. Like that. Dark times are upon us, guys. Dark time. Ballista totems. Does this solve any of our problems? Let's find out. I'm a little bit disgusted with myself. Don't look at me. We're still within the budget? Yep. Technically, we just got cheaper because I traded a silver anoint for a opalescent anoint. You know what? Screw it. What's this strength number go to? $111. What's my strength? 101. A lot of bricked ones. Take the strength node near the endurance and power. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know about that one. Oh, you're right. We could take this for 1 point. Very good point. My crit chance out with these guys. Not great. Change your ascendancy. We already changed the ascendancy. Right now we're looking at some other stuff. Fixing the strength. All right. To fix the strength. There's no easy out, is there? Ooh, wait. This could technically be 15. Going to 18. That's not giving me enough. Catalyst, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But wait, I can catalyst 2 things.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, no. Wait, this could be 4 higher. Oh, no. No. Kikazaru. Okay, we might be slightly over budget to do this. It's for a good cause, okay, guys? It's for a good cause. The cause of me not losing my mind. Okay. Well, no, that's on budget. 5C, that's on budget. 12D build, nah, we're good. We're good. I thought the $15 attribute was going to be more expensive. It's 5C. He's cheating? Guys, it's simple math. It's simple math, okay? We trade a few things around, you know, everything is according to the plan. Who freaking... Okay, I'd buy those, I'd slow buy those at 1C, okay? But I'm just like, we're just trying to speed up the process a little bit, you know? I would have slow bought those at 5C. Okay, let's be real here. I would have slow bought those at 1C per. Quite frankly, I could buy them 1 to 1.25, like realistically speaking. All right. Where'd the minnow go? Where did the minnow go? All right. Blank minnow toast. Time to find out if the ballista did save us or there's truly no hope for our very scuffed budget dreams. Does it look like they're getting the full shot off? I can't really tell.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see. No, not again. Please, not again.
Check your skill effect duration, attack time. You want me to check the attack time? 0.5. 2 attacks a second. That should be fine, right? Surely that's fine. Surely that's not a violation. No arcane cloak? Great idea. Great idea. I forgot about arcane cloak. Minus 10C. Guys, regular 2020 gems don't count towards the budget. We've been over this. If you were going to play the build from a fresh start, you'd buy them at level 1, okay, and you'd be leveling them up, okay, naturally. Sigil is good as well. Don't think I would have enough mana spend for Sigil. I think I would at least. Let me guess. You guys are going to say -1 chrome, -1 fusing. He's gonna be toxic about that too. $20 quality looking. You want me to quality my void battery? Is that what you need? You want this? Does that make you happy? Now enchanted with crit? I don't think I will. All right. Good enough. Things are 20 quality now. Will I use automation support? Sure, we can put on automation support. There. One less button. Is everybody happy now? Is everybody satisfied? Enchant the chest for strength. Okay, you guys. We don't have money for that. That's life force. Buying 2020 gems, completely legitimate. Buying freaking 3,000 life force, that you have to include that in the cost, okay? We're actually doing decent damage now. All right, well, that like 5x our damage to put on totems. This might be possible. This might be possible to do some Ubers with. It's going to be sketch, but I think it might be possible. The totems are going to be dying to like everything. Everything for sure. But you sold your soul because I put totems on. Our soul's just fine, okay? I'm gonna level this up. If I just get that to say 20 aura effect, all of a sudden we have our 90 max res. How do you get 100% mind over matter? Mind of the Council, 30% lightning and fizz damage taken from mana before life, combined with 70% mind over matter, which is achieved with Eilar decks, 1% per power charge. We have 10 power charges. That's 10%. Clarity Watcher's Eyes, 10%. Hierophant's 10%. That's 30. The base is 40. That's 70% mind over matter. So that gives you 100% mind over matter for physical and lightning damage. And then you take all your fire and cold as lightning via Fawn of Thunder and Watcher's Eye mod. And then you click Divine Flesh. So all the chaos damage you're immune to. And all the other damage goes to lightning or fizz, which you take 100% from your mana pool. But our character's like giga low mana because we're like shoestring budget, which means our fizz max hit is non-existent. We don't talk about our fizz max hit, okay? Totally fine. Nobody worry about it. The fizz max hit is fine. No one worry about the fizz max hit. Our elemental max hit is honestly, I think, kind of legit, but our fizz max hit, holy, don't talk about our fizz max hit.
Myself.
It's like 8k. No, it's worse than 8k. Our fizz max hit's probably like 5k5 or 6k. If we have Arcane Cloak, it's a little bit more, but still. Our fizz max hit is non-existent.
Do it. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You made a spy.
I think I could smack. Back, Mr. Ford.
Simple, just evade the hits? Yeah. I don't know if we're evading too much here.
I won't submit you to the same humiliation. Finally, had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm...
I'm a talker, yes, but I must have time to gather my...
It hurts your mana a bit. We have really good mana regen. Oh, I just realized, since we're totems, we don't need these nodes. Is there other nodes we don't need? That was our leech investment. We don't need leech. What else do we get back? Damage per charge is kind of good because we have like 14 charges. So that's 42 damage. Sometimes summon double is good. Honestly, I think I'm going to take the crit multi though.
The Syndicate is built on...
Don't need rage on hit anymore? Oh, that's right. We don't have any source of rage now. That is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, we can make it say intimidate, I guess. What's our suppress chance? 66. We definitely need lucky suppress now for sure. We have exposure. So let's change this to suppression. And we'll go intimidate, I guess. .9 max hit. Actually, 8.9, that's way more than I would have thought. I thought we would be like 6k. Are you sure? Or are you like factoring an Arcane Cloak? That's got to be with Arcane Cloak. There's no way we're at 9k without Arcane Cloak. I don't see how we'd be there. Without, there's no way that's without. There's no shot. There's no way. With Cloak, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way that's without.
All in order.
5.4 without? Yeah, that sounds more like it. 5.4 without. I'm pretty sure our Elimax hit though is like actually legit. Because we're at what, 5k, 4k or whatever? With 90 max res with like 40 something damage diversion. Our Elimax it's probably close to 100k. But yeah, our Fizz max hit, we don't talk about that. And that's before suppression. With suppression, which we'll sometimes have, it'll be like 130, 140. Can I have intimidate, please?
I should raise my...
Just so we're clear, this does not count towards the cost. We rolled past intimidate multiple times, okay? Just for the record. I know you guys are thinking, oh, this is more cost. No. We rolled over it a bunch earlier, okay? When I was trying to get rage on it, and now I got rage on it twice already. Like, what is that? Lucky suppress equals always suppress. It equals close enough. 90 suppress. It's fine. It's totally fine. I got Intimidate with 2 hits. That's freaking must be nice. Must be nice.
Still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Face death again. Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to know more? That is what you would.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Your Lightning Max hits 78k without Arcane Cloak. 78k. Is that even close to correct? That's just wrong. I don't know what you plugged into the POB, but that's just straight up wrong. Oh, well, okay. It might be right now because I don't have my aura effect leveled up, but 90 max res with 4,500 base puts you at 45k, and you double that with Divine Flash.
Here for me is execution.
Like the phoenix.
I'm no
Default at 5% Ellie pen turned on. 5% freaking 5% Ellie pen. Why is that a default setting?
Like the phoenix.
Yes.
The hell's going on there?
Afraid the only
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why.
Oh, nice. We're there. We're officially 90 lightning res. I think we get 1 level and then we'll go into Ubers. Are you guys down? Do you guys agree to the terms and conditions? Those totems die so fast. What's their duration, actually? We are running less duration on them, right? We just have to summon them a bunch anyways. Their duration is... Totem lasts 16 seconds. Wait, how is their duration so long? They actually last 16 seconds? Wait, what? Totems have 1,500 life. Wait. That's actually their base life is 1,500? What the hell is that number? No wonder totems freaking die all the time. Oh my word. That is hilarious. Wait, why is their duration so long? Do I have like totem duration built in somehow? Placement speed. Okay. Templar gets 100% totem duration. I see. That's still really funny. They just insta die. No HP. Every single totem build is paying for Forbidden Rites sins. Yeah. They gave totems like some DR though, right? Like they're supposed to like be somewhat tanky or something, I think. Hold on, I'm getting called by my wife.
This transport.
It can't be!
Wait, let me think.
Go on, do it.
Yeah, that was vivid.
left you a little present in the ceremony.
The purification begins now.
But I had the upper hand.
Death is... Death is not the deterrent.
You're my kind of... You're getting on my nerves.
This world isn't yours to conquer. I nearly have it.
All right, I'm back. Is this Timu Tatiana? Shut your mouth. Okay, guys, listen. Fusillade forced us into this. The attacks, we needed the attack speed debuff, okay? So that way we didn't need to get the skill effect duration. Listen. We did what we had to do to survive, okay? And I would do it again. Is this Palstron's stream? Guys, it's fine. We can play a totem build once in a while. It's not the end of the world, okay? We're gonna survive just fine, guys. A little bit stronger. Just don't look at the Fizz max hit. That's all I'm saying.
This was clearly a mistake.
That's all I'm asking. Just don't look at the Fizz max hit, and we're all good here. Or the totem life. The totem life is fine. We can place 6 of them in like half a second. Okay, our placement speed is premium. All right, it's not the end of the world. It's just gonna be super annoying when we start doing Ubers and they're just dying to every little random thing. Has 1 HP. We survive. I'm gonna like face tank the Shaper Ball phase. Okay, you guys just wait and see, man. Just wait and see. All right, one more map. We'll get our level. And then it's going to be Uberin time. Hope you guys are ready. Because I'm going to bring the heat. My 1 HP, 4.5k mana. The heat will be brought. Okay? Do normal Shaper first? You can't be serious. All right, guys, you clearly lack faith in the character. Do we want? Are we going to take these wagers one at a time on Ubers, or are we doing a more like? Are we betting on like I think you'll only clear 3, or I think you'll clear 0 out of 10? How much is your guys' lack of faith right now? Each one? My goodness, you guys have no faith. What the hell? I want to doubt on you 10 times in a row. Why are you doing T16s? I'm just trying to get level 91, okay? Just relax, okay? We're just getting some XP, okay? We're getting level 92. We're getting level 92. And then we're gonna do Ubers. Gusio Slaw, hey Ray, what are you talking about, Gusio?
Killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
You guys are doubting him, but totems are easy mode. You think this will be easy Ubers? Like that. That's a vote for the home team. That's a vote of confidence right there. What we doing live? Oh, Farmer's raiding me? That's not a hate raid. Me and Farmer get along great. Farmer, tell these fine people here this is not a hate raid, that you appreciate. I was trying to help you out, help you get a better deal. I was trying my hardest to contribute to negotiating the best deal you were gonna get. Did you agree to a bet or not? Did you guys come to a only option here for me. Anti-gaslighting raid? What anti? You were most definitely pro, my friend. Okay. Don't say anti-gas. You were 100% pro. Okay, what are you talking about? We're almost there. He's too scared. Fubgun rage quit the call. So I take it you guys didn't agree to anything. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't say that's surprising. I cannot say that is surprising. That does check out based on how that was going. It's a good thing I noped out of there. Dude, I would have lost my mind if that kept going on for another 3 hours or however long it's been. Oh my goodness. Listen, Farmer, if you and Fubgun can't lock down a deal, I'll bet you. Don't worry. Okay, if you guys can't lock down a deal, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. You know, I'll give you a wager. You can't lock something in with Fubgun. Don't worry. I'm not afraid of taking wagers. I'm not gonna get lanced again? What do you mean? You sound afraid. What do you mean? Did you beat Fubgun before? Me and Fubgun did a race for currency, and we agreed to call it a draw because we didn't want to argue over how much we thought each other's items were worth. But let's be real, on the down low, I totally won. Okay, his viewers were just trying to inflate some of his items that weren't that valuable. Let's be real. Anyway, that's beside the point. Don't keep that on the down low. You know what I'm saying? The biggest throw of that whole race was the fact I stopped T17 rushing to make a jug. I stopped T17 rushing to make a void jug, and that character was like, it just was a failure. Cliff and Chip. Dude, I'll tell you though, that's when I think that was the league that added T17s. I think it was the league that added T17s, and we were just printing out the wazoo. That was such good currency. Was it armor stack? I'm trying to remember. I was doing something weird with a jug. I can't remember what it was, but it was cooked. It was cooked. I also was kind of greeding it. Like, I could have just gone freaking Trickster. I just didn't want to do the same thing. So I was just like, I'm going to YOLO something different. And it was a mistake. Sounds like you weren't even trying. I mean, I was trying. I just didn't put in as many hours in. And I wanted to do void maps. Was it with Shield Crush? No, that was Gauntlet. That was the turtle. We did the turtle and Gauntlet. I want to say the thing in for the void maps was like, I feel like it was a tri-stack or something, or that's what it eventually became later on. I can't remember what it was that we did. It was cooked, whatever it was. It was strength stack as well. That might be. I might have been trying to mix strength and armor stack together. It was cooked. All right, we got our level, guys. We got our level. It's Ubering time. We are going to do... Well, I guess I should just buy them all, right? Just buy all the fragments. Let's get them all assembled. All ready to go. I'll let you guys bet individually on them, too. I'm going to be generous today.
I should raise my fees.
Yay, gambling? Yep.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
All right, hopefully that's enough chaos orbs for us to buy fragments. Can we do Ubers? I don't freaking know, man. I do not know. All right, reality frags. We're going to buy 5 of those. Check. Devour frags. 5 of those. Check. Decaying frags. 5 of those. That's crickets. Not on my freaking watch. They're not. Pause that. Because let's be real. We're going to listen to the Uber soundtrack to get fully immersed in the fights ahead. Oh, I don't have CB immune! Now, think about that. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Who needs CB immune anyways, honestly? Ralakesh. Oh, I do have CB! Let's go! I forgot about Ralakesh. We're totally fine then. We're absolutely fine. Screw you, Cirrus. In your face. I do have CB immune somehow. Which one am I forgetting? Exarch. Exarch frags. All right, guys. 10 Ubers. 10 Ubers and a dream. You guys said you have a vote of no confidence, and therefore you want to bet one by one. So first bet is, do we beat Uber Trauma Guy? Okay, do we beat Uber Trauma Guy? And that's going to be for 1 out of 1, okay? Because this is the first boss we're doing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Is it out of 6 portals? Of course, there's 6 portals. This is freaking 10 divines. What do you think this is? All right. Vote of extra confidence. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I kind of have to pee. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to relieve myself before these Ubers, and then we're going to get into it. Okay? I'll be right back. I will return momentarily. Do we beat Uber Trauma Guy? You guys put 90% on belief? Are you guys actually insane? You guys realize this guy hits hard with Fizz, right? Need I remind you, we have like 5k Fizz max hit. I hear you chomping in the background. There may have been a crescent roll at the top of the stairs. Don't worry about it. I'm here for my 10-to-1 payout. I appreciate you guys have a lot of faith in me. But this guy, like, he's gonna blink, or he's gonna, like, look in my direction. He's gonna stare at me with physical damage eyes, and I'm gonna die. I'm just saying.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Consumed by fear.
Holy. See what I mean? He has like heat-seeking Fizz slams, guys. You guys see that? It like tunneled through the ground and followed me around. I'm so cooked.
Consumed by fear.
Dude, look, they're freaking. Look how far it's following me around, man. Oh, come on, come on. Rotate, 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 rotate.
Rupture of the mind.
Dude, look at this. They're freaking heat seeking. Wait, we're actually cooking him. Oh, wait, he's done for.
Consumed by fear.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Rupture of the mind.
Dude, look how far they follow me. Is that not messed up?
Consumed by fear.
Oh, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. You guys voted right. You guys voted right. I just wanted the doubters to think there was a chance. You know, I just wanted the doubters to think they had a chance. I was just acting like I was gonna fail because I wanted them to like have hope. But before I took it away, you know what I'm saying? Before I robbed them of all their dreams. Imagine not believing in 5k max Fizz hit. Seriously. Imagine betting against the 5k Fizz max hit. It's crazy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Bound. Am I about to pay for my character 3 times over? What do I need? I just need int, right? If I hit int, I pay for my character like 3 times over. Int. Crusader. What's it worth? So I pay for my character 7 times over. If I just get int, I pay for my character 7 times over. Technically, I could sell this for, survey says, 4 divines, or I could just hit int. That was close. Hey, 2 Crusader. 2 Crusader. That was close. That was very close to me paying for my character 7 times over. Okay, that was close. I think we all can agree that was on the verge of paying for my character. Okay, that was right. That was right there. Do we beat Trauma Guy for 1 out of 1? Yes, we do. New prediction. New prediction. Do we beat Lonely Guy? Do we beat the Lonely Guy for 2 out of 2? Place your wagers, okay? Do we beat Lonely Guy for 2 out of 2? What'd you get? Crusader Shock. Not a good hit. Not a good hit. This guy's elemental too. This guy, I think he has fizz hits. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't really know. Oh, let's turn up the in-game music too. What are we playing? This is a 10D Ember or Kinetic Fusillade Totems 100% Mind Over Matter. That's what we're playing. $10D4. It's pretty much 10D, okay? Like there were some changes that occurred where I got money back, but I didn't math it out and I put a little bit of money in. Like it's 10D. Okay, let's be realistic here. People are trying to include the cost. They're trying to include the cost of like freaking a 2020 gem, which you would just naturally get anyways. Okay, that does not count. Okay. 10D and a mage blood. It's not a mage blood. It's freaking 2C Oxium with 10C and Catalyst. Shut up. This is bricked because Reforged Fairy. I can no longer do triple elevated. Is this actually Jungler or is this somebody else? Yep. All right, Whispers off. Faith in the Believers are at an all-time high. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. You guys actually think we're gonna do this that easily? There's a lot of belief going on right now. Apparently, you guys are talking a lot of smack to my face about my character, but deep down, you think this character is good. Apparently, that's what your wagers are saying.
Look, Father.
It's a little bit suspect if you ask me.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But
later never came.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Providence. Irrevocable thought. Intolerance. Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Negligence. I am not the end.
This is really weird because I'm not used to looking at my mana pool. I think I've been close to dying like multiple times, but I don't know, like I'm not used to looking at it.
Patience is a mercy. Invocate. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Providence. Invocate. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Negligence.
Yo, stop killing my totems, man.
Patience is a mercy. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Invocate. I am not the end.
Mess him up. There we go.
Madness.
Easy peasy. I'll admit it, I wasn't a believer, but you did it. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging our success. Hey, we got the rare drop this time, guys. We got the dagger. We got the dagger. Somebody call a miracle. We're gonna help him fight the price of the dagger. What's the dagger worth? Hey, 5 divines, maybe. Technically, this is a really good poison roll. Is that what it's? Is that the only reasons it's worth anything? It's just the poison roll, right? We hit a max roll on the poison. We hit a max roll on the poison. Neat. I just paid for half of our build. Just paid for half of our build. Let's freaking go.
I think I can sell that.
Is there any festering resentment for the doubters? Oh, absolutely. They're always toxic as hell to me. So, you know, it's nice to say, hey, say goodbye to your points. Do we beat Lonely Guy? Yes, we do. All right, guys. Now it's time for Exarch. I don't know why Exarch is third in the list. You guys know what happens when I do Exarch, right? Do we beat Uber Exarch for 3 out of 3? You guys know how I do Exarch, right? You have context. Can you block balls with totems? Blocking balls with totems is a non-viable strategy. If anyone tells you it's a viable strategy, don't listen to him. Also, keep in mind, just so we're clear, I'm pretty sure his default attack one-shots me. Just so we're clear, I'm pretty sure his default attack does at least 6k fizz or something. I think we might. Can you cheese balls with grace period? No. I'm more afraid of his default attack than I am of the balls, to be honest with you. I am way more afraid of his default attack. Don't get hit. That's the plan. Hopefully we could succeed. But he kind of like does this like dash thing. So I don't know how that's going to go. Hopefully the runes on the ground don't disable mana regen. I don't know if they do or not. I kind of feel like they probably do. The Eater attack is worse. Well, Eater attack's more dodgeable. Eater attack does a lot of fizz. We're definitely going to die if we get hit by the Eater attack for sure. But it's more dodgeable. Price check, acing trade. It's like a setting. I don't know what freaking chat told me how, I think, when I did it. I don't remember how. Settings. Price check. Keepers. I don't remember. It was something in here though. Somewhere in the settings. There's a merchant setting. Oh, you go lower? Is this it? No. No. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Control D. Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay, this thing. You make this say merchant only instead of offline. Sorry. I thought it was in the settings. Thank you. Yeah. Apparently it's just there. All right. Exarch time. Exarch time it is. I'm worried about default attack. I think for other things, we might be okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
I think. We'll see.
Disintegration. Collect. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Don't hit me with that default attack, please.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of the thousand suns.
Okay, now we have to not die to Minotaur.
Do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Get him, boys! Get him!
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Arcane Cloak is sketch. Guys, you have to remember when we proc Arcane Cloak, our character is getting like 3k, like whatever we sacrifice, we get back in terms of like a layer of hit-based mitigation, you know? So like it looks sketch, but it's... we still have the like... it's still giving us a barrier, right?
Disintegration.
How is he eating balls? I told you guys my max hit for Ellie was good. Did I not?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of the thousands.
90 res. Yeah, we have 90 res and we have Divine Flesh. So we don't take half the damage. Like there is advantages to clicking CI. Divine Minor Matter, Divine Flesh. What we don't have is we don't have Fizz Max hit. So if I get hit by that freaking Minotaur, I'm cooked. Oh, we're in a bad situation actually right now. Dude, I can't even freaking see where you are, man. Can we?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
That was close.
Annihilation.
Oh, he got me. Ah!
Incineration. Annihilation.
No, I did not do this well. We're fine there.
Cleansing. The fires of the thousand suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, we're so cooked. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it doesn't brick mana regen. Okay, that's really nice, actually. I don't actually care about his runes too much then. Got him! Easy money. Easy money. Prediction says, do we beat Uber Exarch? Yes, we do. I would like to cordially invite the doubters once again to suck it in your faces. In your faces. All right. Uber Reverent is next. Uber Reverent is next. Do we beat Uber Reverent for 4 out of 4? Yes or no? Share POB, I'll do things for you. You can, guys, you can import the character. My profile is always public. You can import the character if you're curious. And I will be making a short little video on each 10D build we do. So this is the Kinetic Fusillade character. And then I want to do a Relic of Pack character, and I kind of want to do a Gladiator E-Blade attack based type of character. There's a few things we're gonna do. So this one might be rough. Reverent, yeah. There's a lot of damage in Reverent. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know what hits are fizz and not. I know the slam is fizz, but other than that, I don't really know the mechanics that well for this fight. Obviously, we have like the one dude. The one dude's gonna cook me because he's gonna spawn in and he's gonna hit me with fizz too. Mini boss, yeah, trauma. Trauma's gonna be sketch when he spawns in. What's everything else is Ellie and Chaos? Yeah. But that dude has like heat-seeking missiles. Whatever his slam is, like it's like heat-seeking missiles or something. I don't know, that dude Trauma guy sketches me out. And it's way harder to see those slams when it's not just like the individual fight. What about lightning coil for extra fizz mitigation? So lightning coil would mean we need to reserve Purity of Lightning on our mana. So it would take our mana pool from 4.6 to like 3k, you know? We could get a bunch of reservation efficiency, but that would just be a lot more passive investment. It was basically, we had a choice between impulses, lightning coil, or like cloak. I decided to go with impulses just because it solves shock and explodes kind of nice. Essence Worm, yeah. You could Essence Worm. But that gives up a lot of mana too. Essence, like this is 180 mana or whatever, right? All right.
But later never came.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
A secure future.
For one and all.
Nothing is secure within
the
reality of
it's out of here.
In the darkest part of your mind.
No one saw that.
Untold power means to an end. Hubris unyielding means to an end. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
You cannot hide from fate.
Yeah, heat-seeking missiles, heat-seeking missiles, heat-seeking missiles.
I am not the end.
Her power is an illusion.
Get them, boys, get them.
Precise, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Consequence.
Why is there a rose on my screen?
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
Oh, Cop, you can't start with that, man. You can't just start with the slam. That's just rude, man. That's just... He did that before I even knew which one was next to me.
Consumed by fear. Acceptance.
Oh. He has too many fizz attacks. Please. Please. He's doing his slam thing. I can't.
Erase. Acceptance.
Dude, you can't. Stop! Stop spamming fizz attacks. You.
Intangible pain.
No, friggin'. Oh, screw that guy, man. Screw that guy. My 5k fizz hit. It's not fair. He's still alive? No, no. Oh, get him out of here.
Invocate. Erase. I am not the end. Invocate. Intangible pain. She suffers. For what purpose?
Get him, boys. Get him.
Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. Means to an end. Overwhelming
Stop. Stop with the fizz slams. Stop with the fizz slams. Stop with the fizz slams. No fizz. No fizz. Please, no fizz.
You cannot hide from fate. Vulnerable.
Dude, where did he... What? What is the range on that thing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop spamming that! You have other attacks that aren't fizz. You don't have to do that every time. My word. Guys, out of... Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Friggin' screw you, man. He's spamming that like he has no cooldown on it. Alright. He should be fine now. He's literally like... The other two like hit like a wet noodle. We're fine.
Not the end. Providence.
Everything's fine.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. means to an end. Consequence.
Easy. Not even close. I was not worried at any point. Ooh! Ooh, guys. We could pay back. We could pay back 7x the cost of the character. Are we gonna see Uber Maven? Yeah, we're doing them all. We're doing them all. ID it for sure. All right. Let's see what we got here. Crusader percentage. Show me the money. Nearby, unnerved, melee fortify, spell crit. I don't think that's the sell option there. I don't think that's really what we're looking for. That's not it, is it? That's not really it. All right, once again, I'd like to cordially congratulate all of the doubters for betting against me and snagging another loss when they could have easily made money by believing. Do we beat Uber Reverend Guy? Yes, we do. Prediction time. Who's up next? Do we beat Uber Cortex? Do we beat Uber Cortex for 5 out of 5 with the 10D Kinetic Fusillade Mom build? 70 for 1 mod bound is pretty wild. Yeah, it's kind of insane, isn't it? The spell crit plus the unnerve might be something. Seems a little cope. Yeah, no, it's nothing. It is nothing. I will let you guys see the mods in the map, just so we're clear. I'll let you guys see the mods in the map, so you guys know what you're betting against. Okay, the mods in the map are reduce. That's all of my damage. No, I'm gonna get bullied. This is not fair, guys. This is not fair. It's gonna last forever. 80% less curse effect, just add injury into insult. Dude, can I go click EO right now? I voted before I saw it. Well, I mean, I can still win. I can still win. I just gotta not get hit by any fizz for like an hour straight. It's fine. It's fine. I can still win. You saw us Uber Serious Uber Exarch? Oh, easy. I already did Uber Exarch. We only died once to Uber Exarch. We already did Uber Exarch. If anyone had plans for the next 2 hours, cancel them. It's not going to take that long, probably. It's not going to take that long, probably. We're probably okay. It's gonna be 40 minutes, and there's no way, man. There's no way it takes 40 minutes. All right, just so we're clear, I started the actually doing the map at 1:30. So subtract that from the total when we get there. I'm just saying. Subtract that from the total when we get there. I'm just saying. Okay, that does not count towards the total runtime of this map. That 1:30. Just go ahead and subtract that off the top. You know what I'm saying? I have a portal scroll? Well, that's awkward. So it's fine. I don't need a portal. I don't need a portal. Wait, this isn't even that bad. This isn't even that bad. We're doing totally fine. I thought this would have been way worse. Like, straight up, I thought this would have been, like, miserable. Okay. Don't trust that slam. Bring a sketch. Don't get hit by that slam. Mess them up. Mess them up, boys. All right. First two phases down. Change between the bosses. They stand close to the explosion shotguns. So basically what you're saying is it should be way worse, but the fact there's two of them is kind of carrying against the 80% reduced crit damage. That makes sense. Because this should be way worse in this context. Because we have our curse is bricked and our crit damage is bricked. Oh, yikes. Whoops. No one saw that. Questionable plays. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Headed home? Alright, see you guys soon. Guys, my wife's gonna be home soon. We need to bring this thing home. No mistakes. No mistakes. Except almost dying to some random mobs while walking back through the map. 'Cause I don't know where I'm supposed to go because I'm lost. Was ChatGPT right? Is Lance a totem player? I think ChatGPT called me a... Didn't it call me a minion player? Or did it call me a totem player? I thought it was a minion player accusation. No. Oh, he put a fizz dot under me. Okay, focus up. Fizz dot is sketch as hell. No, that's... Oh, come on. How tall is the portal? I wasn't clicking on that. Oh, that's rigged as hell, man. That's messed up. I just want to say that's messed up. That should not count. Get them, boys. Get them. Not even close. Really, Lance, that one? That's not the correct use of the word Lance, okay? And we got the helmet. Yay. Do we beat Uber Cortex? Yes, we do. We're gonna have to speed these things up, guys. Next prediction, you're only gonna have 1 minute to make. Do we beat... who's next in my inventory? Shaper. Shaper for 6 out of 6. Place your wagers. I'm going in. Throw a blessing? I can't. I have clarity, precision, and purity of lightning.
Run along.
And eternal blessing prevents you from doing that, essentially. Minions are cheating. I need a refund. That's not how these things work, okay? I'm out of points. I doubted too much. Ah, better luck next time, buddy. You have to remember, you're supposed to doubt on things that are completely RNG related. You have to remember, if my skill can be accounted for, you better be believing. I'm just saying. Unless it's Gauntlet. And I'm about to fight Uber Shaper, in which case, yeah, you should probably doubt. You should probably doubt, because apparently when I fight Uber Shaper and Gauntlet, I forget how to play the game. We don't talk about that, though. Don't forget Blight. You don't need to remind me about Blight, okay? That's not a relevant piece of information, is it?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. final warning. You force my hand again, little now.
I'm a little bit scared of Shaper. My character's slow. I don't know how well we're gonna do at dodging Shaper Slam.
Is my word.
You shall obey my order. Oh my word. Shaper, can you not just destroy my totems every second? No, no one saw that.
Substantial.
Nice balls. Don't look at him. Don't look at it. Sublime fire incoming. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I'll take a sublime fire.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys see that? Take notes, guys. Take notes.
Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Arcane Cloak gives you a lot of damage. Yes, it does. Arcane Cloak is strong. All I see is ZDPS. Wowza, I'd like to see how good you did with 10D budget, making a build you've never made before, not copying a guide. Let me know how it goes for you, okay? It talks so much smack. Let's say it. Friggin' say it. Yo, what the hell is that? Whoops. Kind of messed that up a little bit.
Must be sacrificed.
Got him. Keep her down. Singling me out as simple XDD chatter. Shame on you. Don't make me lock you up, okay? For your words against the High Ruler, I declare this man at least 10 minutes in the cellar. That's how I think about that. You want to keep going, Wowza? Huh? Do we beat Shaber? Yes, we do. Do we beat Awakener? Do we beat Awakener? Tyrant, hey. We are keeping the law of the land enforced, you know? Hey, no XDD chatting past this line, you know what I'm saying?
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Check on Papega while you're in there. Yeah. Guys, whose chat was I in today? I think I was checking out like Aeroplane stream or something. I think it was maybe Aeroplane stream. He was doing a PoE 2 practice run. And I kid you not, I was there for like a minute and I saw We XFF from Papega Legend. I'm like, that's another one. I keep just randomly seeing him out in the wild, hitting people with a random We XFF. Dude is shameless. Absolutely shameless. What's the point? Are we going 10 out of 10? I don't know. Devourer should be pretty rippy. Maven should be pretty rippy. I suck at Awakener. Got Uber all there next. There's nothing.
Obliteration!
Almost didn't make that. I think if I suppress, I have a good chance of tanking that, though, to be honest. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. That actually did that much damage to me? Are we sure? Wait, he deals part Fizz. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot all of his attacks are laced with Fizz. I forgot. Hold on, my wife's calling me. I'm back. What the hell is this re-entry point? Is that what I have to put up with? Worst part about Sirius is getting back in. Yeah, it's really sketchy to get back in. What's the point? Zuber? Yes, Zuber. Uber serious. Alright. Time to see if we can make it through the last phase of torture. I am not so certain, because this phase is sketch as hell. Oh, no. Dude, how is there already this many puddles? Dude, like freaking, he's a... Sure, yeah, go. He, not only did he do the circle thing, he did it from a... I'm gonna take you off my friends list. Get the hell out of my hideout. I don't... Get the hell out of here. Don't diving me. Every time I die to Sirius, it's messed up. Dude, screw re-entering this fight. Dude, I can't... Stop going to the other side of the planet! I can't get over there to see where the hell you are. Ah! He instantly goes to the other side of the planet. I can't even see his circle. He's that far away. Dude, I can't keeps putting him in like just the worst possible spot. It puts you as far as freaking away as possible, and I have 2 twin beam lasers to go through, and I have freaking CDR based on Frostwing, which means I get to do 1 blink. I hate Awakener, man. Oh, it's so frustrating to do this fight. Holy, I could finally get to the... Are we gonna play the whole game? Freaking make... I swear he's dashing like as far as freaking possible away, so I have to go through like 3 beams just to get him on my screen. So I'm not just getting off screen. Oh my god. Oh, for once he didn't go across the screen first. I blinked. I pressed Frost Blink. Brrr, I hate that fight. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. Choose outcome. Do we get Awakener? No, we do not. Screw Awakener. Cirrus my goat. Oh, yeah. Get it. All right. We're looking at 7 out of 8 now. Defeated by Bowling Ball Man. And I swear, he just kept doing, like, just going as far away as possible. And I have freaking Frost Blink to try to figure out where the hell he is. Oh, that was so frustrating. Seriously, maybe alone make me prefer Flame Dash. Yeah, those fights are definitely cases where Flame Dash is the choice. Just because you need to go such a farther distance. Quad Beam Laser and then Mavens. You gotta dash a lot of times to get over the Degen Laser. Oh no! The ball placement. Get them, boys! Stop instantly dying! Dude, Uber Elder is like straight up like hell for totem characters. These things just die to everything so fast. deserve for playing totems? Guys, we needed to fix. We needed to fix some things, okay? It was necessary, okay? It was necessary. We did what we had to survive, remember? To survive, guys. Oh, shoot. Did not see the Elder doing Tentacle Slam. Sometimes being dead is better. Oh, shut up. Was he actually slamming? Are we sure? Because I'm pretty sure he was beaming. Okay, I don't... Was he actually slamming? When did that happen? Not even close. Wait, Bazooka, what's going on, man? What's cooking, Bazooka? We got 2 left. 2 left. Uber Eater down. Or not Uber Eater. Uber Elder. Uber Eater is next. Do we go 8 out of 9? Uber Eater. Place your wagers, people. We're going straight in. Stole the Flame Golem build. Loved it. Thanks, man. Glad you liked it. I really enjoyed the Flame Golem build. It was a lot of fun. This guy's going to delete our totems, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this fight's actually really sketch. He has a ton of physical damage. He has a ton of physical damage. Yeah, this phase is sketch. We're doing okay. We died to Fizz. Oh. I was in a good position until I did that. It's fine. That's fine though. We made it through a couple phases at least. Oh, hey, we just tank. Nice. I was gonna play chicken with it, and then I second guessed it. I should not have told myself I was gonna play chicken with it. That was not a smart idea. Get him, boys! Get him! All right, eat her down. Eat her down. Bazooka, I saw a post today that made me XDD. What's going on, man? What post did you see? Bazooka? All right. One last chance. Do we finish 9 out of 10? GG put a max cap on movement speed and DPS. This is the only solution for OP builds. Wait, what? No more 3-second boss kill. No more complaint from weaker players. No more words like "you stay out, I'll take care of the boss myself." No more scared players outside of boss rooms. No more lost teaming experience. No more worried about reaching flash heroes before entering boss room kill opening. No more player kickings that lost systematic play. What? When the hell did this happen? October 3rd. That's like kind of recent. That's like 15 pages of replies. That's kind of crazy. Do we beat Uber Eater? Yes, we do. All right. Final boss, guys. Final boss. Do we beat Uber Maven for 5 out of 10? The Uber Maven. Place your wagers wisely, because we're going straight in. No mistakes. No regrets. Here goes. Here goes.
The prize base comes to join.
If he's really has 6k hours in Ruthless, there's no way, man. Does not seem real. Get them, boys. Oh, I got. That's the. Okay, I can't remember. I can't do the stand next to thing.
Stand still.
We forgot about the things. The totems mean that shotguns.
Stand still.
I need a monk.
Pain will be returned tenfold. This alliance. Behold.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, user error. Stop trying to distract me. Did somebody just say my hero? Oh! What? Is there a fizz boss in there, man? There's a fizz boss in there, isn't there? Think I'm safe for 2 seconds and they put a fizz boss in here. That's kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up that they would do me like that. Friggin' exploit my weakness. Why did I only dealt with 10,000? F? You want to pet more? You You mean reopen the bet for you? So you can bet more against me? You didn't factor in the fizz bosses that spawn in intermediate phases? Imagine if we got this character with an actual mana pool. Death will not be an escape.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Way too cocky for a man with 2 portals gone. Oh, chill. It's all gonna be just fine. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. We'll see.
Scary. Scary.
Get this guy out of here. I don't want him jumping on me. I want him removed.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. This will not be
I need a monk. You're not helping the doubters. Yuzera, you're only making me want to win more, okay? Let the record show you are not helping the doubters.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Take this. Stand still. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Lance sucks at this game. He'll lose this portal too. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my word. Ah, it was because that one guy in chat. He's gonna lose the portal. Freaking got goated. Dude, it was right there on the cusp of the kill too. That's just unfortunate. Get them, boys. Get them.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
5k max hit fizz hit. Yeah. Our max hit are really just disproportionate. Because our Ellie max hit's actually kind of insane, but our fizz max hit is, oh, it's like league start. You just got into maps. It's which, in all honesty, this max hit I thought would have felt way worse than it does. I think this is just reinforcing my thought process that fizz max hits are overrated as hell.
Do what I say. Stand still. Death will not be an escape. Scurry. Stand still. Take this. Do what I say.
Oh crap. Wait, it doesn't break mana? It doesn't break mana. It doesn't break mana. Wait, what? I guess that's, dude, I guess mana is one of the ways to get around that stuff. That's kind of funny. And we got, what's that? Mind over matter? Minion instability. Close. It was almost mind over matter. It thought about it. It thought about it. Prediction says, do we beat Uber Maven? Yes, we do. So, not bad. Definitely scuffed, you know, weird setup, but that felt legitimately tanky for anything that was elemental. For Fizz, obviously, we're paper thin for Fizz, but for 10D, I'll take that. Not too bad. Not 10 out of 10 Lamau. Yeah, we got dunked on by Awakener, man. He kept going off screen. It was messed up, man. He was cheating. He was cheating. -1 million points on those gambles for me. Did you bet against Doubt every time? Or you bet on Doubt? Shouldn't have been doubting. Shouldn't have been doubting. All right, we're going to call it there, guys. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I'm going to be MIA because of a big family get-together for extended family Thanksgiving stuff. And then the plan is to stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Probably doing some more 10D builds. And we'll do, hopefully, a video for each character. But that is what's going to be going on. I'm going to send you guys over to Ben, who's been putting together a accuracy stacker in Hardcore SSF, which is pretty dang cool that he was able to assemble that in our Hardcore SSF. So check out how his character looks for an SSF build popping off. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. And I will see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.